Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. I'm here. I can't hear myself. My volume's so loud. Hold on. Do 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 do. Are y'all ready? I just always want to. I always want to do the Mr. Krabs. I always want to do the Mr. Krabs thing whenever I say, "Are you ready?" I just want to be like, "Are you ready, kids?" Oh, I'm a little drab. My color is off. I did restart my computer several times last night doing updates. Let's see here. My color is a little bit off. My coloring. Let's warm me up a little bit. That's better. That's much better. There we go. Computer's obsessed with making me look drab. I don't need to look any more sickly than like I am. Yeah, hello, friends. Welcome to my stream. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Who's here? We got Ashton. I'm not gonna get over Ashton's new profile pic. I figure we had that whole conversation now. The fact that you went from mostly yellow to mostly like orange. Ashton, Tiring Tales, Person, Weiss, Derica, Erica. Welcome to the stream. I think I saw a Zach in here somewhere. Hello? Yeah, there he is. Zach, welcome to the stream. I'm gonna sleep. I'll awake when Mo is here. I'm here! Wakey wakey! Time to waken up! Waking up? Time to waken up! Is that the MagicManMo? It's me! It's me! Aye, Captain. Where were you, man? I know I was chatting in the Discord before stream, but I was also working on a couple things too. I probably should have been chatting less and working more. I was trying to get some things updated a little bit, and they were fighting me. I was like, my updates weren't like doing things. Anyway. We got there. I was just running a little bit late. I'm always running late. Dude, I don't know how I do it. Like, we stream at the same time every time. I know when I need to be ready by, but I can never do it. I can never pull it off. I'm always doing something up to the very last second. What were we yapping about before we began? I don't know. I did reveal the yesterday's reward and today's reward, which you guys have 12 points, so literally everything's unlocked. So I did update the magic pass down here. As you can see, there is a third page that will start tomorrow. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but the reveals start tomorrow. The reveal for yesterday, I've been very interested in making we actually mentioned it on stream last week, I think? I don't remember. I've mentioned it once. I've been very interested in putting together some MagicManMo lo-fi beats. I don't know what that means or what that'll look like, but I will be hand making. You guys might remember a while back, I shared on the channel. They're videos, obviously. They're not streams. I mean, they're not really videos either. It's just music. I put a background to them. But anyway, I've made 2 music tracks in my past. I basically just put them up on YouTube for the first time forever ago, like a year ago or maybe longer ago. Well, now I want to make a lo-fi. I want to make a lo-fi thing. I want to make a lo-fi beat. I want to do it. I want to make one. We've unlocked that. So hopefully, maybe if all goes well, I'm gonna turn it into like a video. I want to try to video my. I don't know how boring it'll be. I don't know what it'll look like. I want to try to video my process and my progress and learning how to do it, and that might turn into a video in the future. So that's unlocked, as well as we've now unlocked for our 12th point, the uncapped subathon 2. You guys have uncapped it. We reached it. We got to the end there. You guys are still just talking about the order. You guys are obsessed. Gasp! I know. So I think that'll be fun. I think that'll be a fun thing to do. I think you guys will enjoy it, or I hope you will. That's the plan. and we'll see if it's worth if it's any good, and maybe we'll make more. I don't know, but that's the Magic Pass update. The rewards things, the goals over here should be updated now properly. Maybe, question mark. We had all those, I'm wondering if, because we had all those gifted memberships come in, and I'm wondering if it's not tracking gifted memberships, because remember when we had all those gifted memberships, it stayed at like 0 out of 10, and I had to go in there and do it manually. I'm wondering if it's not registering that, and it might not be. I don't know how to fix that, but I went through and fixed everything manually, so that these are correct now over here in the corner for our goals. They're reset, and then whatever the leftover was have been reapplied. So we're back to that part, which if I have to do it manually, no big deal. I could do that. But I think that's why it was busted the other day when we had all those come through. I think that might have been why. We removed the bits one, since I'm not multi-streaming right now, since that's causing issues for some reason. And between YouTube and Twitch, you know, I'm kind of a YouTube first kind of guy. No, says Weiss. We weren't anywhere close to reaching a bit goal, so no worries. We weren't remotely close to unlocking a point there. My 1 bit I contributed. You did contribute a bit. We do have all summer. We do have all summer, though. If I can get the multi-stream thing up and working, hopefully when I make my CPU upgrade, I'm hoping that might be the reason it's a problem. Towering Tales member for 44 months. Thank you for renewing. I have no idea if that'll change that number or not. It's really small on my screen. It might. Yeah, let me look. Let me look and see if it got it. Let me see if it picked it up. It might have. It still says 5 out of 10. We'll leave that alone and see if it updates, and then I'll look into it later. I'll look into it and see if it updates throughout the stream at some point in time, and then we'll check it, because I've got a list of everything. I can see it. Thank you for updating or renewing or whatever it might be. 44 months. Can you believe that? That's nearly 4 years. You are on the fast track to the 4-year club. Holy, that's actually kind of mind-blowing. That's kind of crazy. That's why there's no Twitch notification. Yeah, I haven't been multi-streaming to Twitch. Hopefully when the CPU situation is taken care of. I do have an update on that front, but it's just more tech talk that won't mean a lot to you guys unless you're like super techie. But basically the behind the scenes is that I've been running an X470 motherboard since like 2018 or whatever, and haven't updated the BIOS since then. And you have to update in a very specific pattern, in a very specific way. So I've been running update F6 the entire time I've been streaming this, and I've got it updated to the F30 and the F31. Now I need to update it to F40. By the way, we need to get to at least F60 for my CPU to be recognized, because it's a 5th generation. Anyway, so I'm at F31, and I can't get to F40, and I don't know why. And I tried, but my computer won't boot. And I'm like, no! And then I have to revert it back to 31. I've got as far as 31. The first time I tried to go to F31, I had my computer was dead. It wouldn't boot. It wouldn't boot past BIOS. I'm like, no! I was doing all of this feverishly, by the way, at like 1 in the morning last night. Is resetting my computer, restarting it, trying to update it. But we've gotten from F6 to F31. We need to get to F40, F41, I think, F50, and then I can get to F60. And then once I have F60, we can put in the new CPU. I didn't know it was going to be this complicated, guys. I didn't know. I probably should have got a different CPU. Well, I wanted a 5th gen CPU anyway, so actually I was going to need to do this process one way or the other, or get a new motherboard. I was going to have to do one or the other, so anyway, we'll see what happens. So that's where we're at right now. Dude, you need to upgrade that motherboard. That's what I'm trying. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm trying to do. It's got upgrades. It's just kind of fiddly to do the upgrades, apparently. There's a tool that I need to install, and last time I installed the tool, I had to install it, restart my computer, then my computer wouldn't boot, then I went into the BIOS, and it had reverted back to F6, which is where we started, you'll remember. So I had to reinstall F30 to get back into my computer, and I haven't touched the thing that I'm supposed to install, which is this like updater tool, which is the reason that I shut down my computer last night. I don't know why it failed, ? But I have to do it to get to F40. So I have to figure out what I did wrong with this update tool so that I can get to F40. But once I've done that, then getting to F41 should be easy, and then it's just a couple updates to F60 and it should be fine. If that sounds like a bunch of confusing tech talk, it is, and I was doing that deep into the night last night. So the point is, the reason I'm saying all this is now you know I am working on the problem. I am working on it. I am working on it. What CPU do you have? I'm currently running, what is it even called? Hang on. I don't even remember what I'm currently running. I know what I'm upgrading to. I'm currently running a Ryzen 7 2700 8-core processor for my CPU. That's what I'm currently running. And I'm trying to upgrade. Sure, you're working. I am working on it. I've got my specs open right now, and I can even see, where's it at? I can even see the current update is at F31. Well, I mean, I can't prove to you that I was on F6 before, but I was. I mean, I was though. So I am working on it. But yeah, I'm currently running a Ryzen 7 2700, which is old by now standards. But once I get my BIOS updated, then I can upgrade. Thick skin and an elastic heart. I don't know what you're talking about. What if he has a Ryzen 5 E6000? Is that like really bad? I'm not familiar with that one specifically, but I know it's Ryzen 5 is a smaller number than Ryzen 7. I know that. I feel like my Ryzen 7 2700 was a decent CPU 7 years ago when I installed it. When I first installed it. You got the Ryzen part right, yeah. You did. You got the Ryzen part right. I'm not super techy, and I'm not upgrading to like the next. Like I'm not like a Markiplier or Jacksepticeye or Keatcraft or what's his name, Creekcraft, whatever his name is. I'm not one of these big YouTubers, all right, that like just funnels billions of dollars in their computers or whatever. So like, I'm not getting the fanciest, newest possible CPU, but it will be a big upgrade from where I am now and should be fine. I couldn't think of his name. I was trying to think of a Roblox YouTuber you guys would know. I'm like, okay, Creekcraft. Then I said his name wrong. My bad. I don't know. What's your guys' like top 3 gaming YouTubers that you watch? Not including me. If it's me, I'm flattered. Thank you. But besides me... Why was Creekcraft of all people alongside Markiplier? Okay, so I named 2 people I know. Markiplier and Jacksepticeye. I named 2 people I know, and then this is my thought process. I was like, okay, I'll just start listing gaming YouTubers. You know, like Markiplier, Jacksepticeye. And then I was like, oh wait, well they're kind of old now. Maybe they watch new people. Who's a new person? I don't know. Keekcraft. I said his name wrong. Creekcraft. The Creek Man. The man in the creek. I hope to God one day, somehow I'm big enough that we could collab and I can just call him Keekcraft the entire time. You'll be like, what is wrong with you? And I'll be like, I'm sorry. I don't know Dark Viper AU. I know you've mentioned him like a billion times, and I should look him up, because I know you've mentioned him a lot. Salty DK, Lythero, and Hyper. See, okay, I've heard Hyper, because I think you've mentioned Hyper. I don't know Salty DK and Lythero? Lythero? I don't know those names. Dude, I'm so out of touch with like who's like modern contemporary top gaming YouTubers. I know the people that I've been watching for over a decade. I know those people, but I don't know the new people, you know? And by new, I mean, they could have had channels around for years and years at this point, but they're like, what generation of YouTuber are we on now? There used to be a breakdown where you could be like, well, this is like first gen YouTuber, second gen, third, etc. I don't know what gen we're on right now, so I don't know who the big dogs are in like this current iteration of YouTube is. Someone can break that down for me. Salty's a variety gamer. Lythero is mostly a fighting gamer. I kind of wish I had a specific niche. Like, you know, you're like, okay, Lithero's like a fighting gamer. I wish Mo was like the whatever gamer. Like, I'm the Roblox YouTuber, or I'm the point and click YouTuber, or I'm the Flash Games YouTuber. And I do bits of all those things, but not exclusively. I kind of wish I did one exclusive thing. It would be simpler. It would be easier. But I mean, I don't know. I've always just done the variety thing. I don't know. I've always done the variety thing. I don't know. I don't know which one I would pick. That's part of the problem too. I couldn't possibly just pick one. Just check the stats. Apparently the Ryzen 5 5600 is better than the Ryzen 7 2700 or whatever it was. Oh, really? The one that you were making fun of is better than the one that I have? Well, is that true? Maybe. Because it's a Ryzen 5, but then it's a 5600, so it's a 5th gen Ryzen 5. Versus I'm using a 2nd gen Ryzen 7. So that might be true, actually. That actually might be true. I mean, my CPU has been through a lot, actually, though. It's put up a long, hard fight, really. Oh god, I forgot about popular MMOs. What happened to them? You don't have to tell me if it's some crazy story or whatever, but like, I forgot about popular MMOs. I never knew Victorian Tale or Obanner. We're on Gen 9 right now, and I'm not going to Gen 9. Like I said, I'm not like... Actually, my motherboard, no matter how far I update it, my motherboard that I'm using doesn't even support Gen 9 anyway. So I know I'm way behind the times, but I'm also not a professional YouTuber. Maybe one day when I'm making the big YouTube bucks. If you guys can like, subscribe, and share this stream, maybe one day we can make it into the big leagues with the big dogs and have all these collabs and fun games and a modern computer that actually works. One day! Thank you for the $10 super chat, MagicManMo. He's bribing me to watch his vid first, which I did see your DM about. I did see that, and we might actually just do that, just cause. What, dude? Is Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Gen 9? I dipped out after Gen 3 on Pokemon. I have no idea what happens after Gen 3 in Pokemon. I have no idea. That's how long ago that it was that I played. Mo, you know you're the Click Adventure gamer with Mazniac, Caramel Games, Dark Dome. But that's not even true, though. Like, those are all, like, the same circle of, like, developers, because they're all friends to each other. Anytime I play any other point-and-click game, like Deponia, for example, and I've done other ones, like, what was Children of the Night? What was that night one? I don't remember. I don't remember the title of it. It was really good, though. That one, or when I did, Before Christmas, or whatever that was. When I do the other point-and-click stuff, my audience, in general, doesn't really care, numbers-wise. The people that watch it, love it. That's great. But numbers-wise, it's, like, not the same as anytime I do it from these specific developers, which is annoying, because it's not like Mazniac, Caramel Games... Well, Caramel Games is done. They don't make anything anymore. It's not like Mazniac, Dark Dome, and HoloQuest pump out games every month or every whatever. So it's annoying. It's annoying because it's like, what do I do? But that's a whole nother, that's YouTube talk. That's a whole YouTube. We love your variety style. Thank you. I appreciate that. I wouldn't mind being the point and click guy. I wouldn't mind being it. But my audience is so diverse that I would be ostracizing a bunch of people if I did that. Like my Roblox crowd that only watches my Roblox. We love your varieties. Oh, hi, I'm here. Hello, Music Man. About time. Not making, where was I? Not making fun of it. It's a good budget CPU. And it's 3 gens ahead. Oh, when you were talking about the, yeah, right. I think I am doing a 5th generation, but it's gonna be the Ryzen 9. I'm doing the Ryzen 9 5900 XT, which is behind the times, if you're like getting the latest stuff. But it's I think, based on my research, it's the absolute best CPU I can upgrade to with my motherboard. So this will be my last CPU upgrade on this motherboard. And if I ever want to upgrade again, I'll need a new motherboard. I might not need it though. I don't play a lot of, I don't do a lot that probably needs much more until the new CPU gets old. My next upgrade will probably actually be my GPU one day, but GPU prices are crazy. Have you looked at price of GPUs lately? Mine's still doing great. Mine's still hanging in there, believe it or not. But prices on GPUs are crazy, because I only want to go up to like the next step. It's funny talking to you about all this computer stuff with being. Well, I mean, the youngins know what they're about, right? If you're really interested in tag, it's one vid you have. It's one vid you have many. LOL. I have very many vids. 11 monies, play mine before. Oh, is that what we're talking about? Oh, we're talking about the order that I'm gonna do these in. I like the variety streams because it keeps things from getting repetitive. That is part of why I like doing the variety stuff. It just makes it more complicated to decide what to do, like what people are going to enjoy. It'd be so much simpler to just be like the one genre, because then it's like, okay, well, I just pick something from this one genre, and you can kind of really niche. But if you're really interested in a bunch of different things, it just makes it hard to pick, because there's only so much time. You know, if I stream, well, I have been streaming 6 times a week just lately, but if you stream 5-6 times a week, that's only like 5 or 6 games, you know? There's so many games. I will say, hopefully, we're gonna get into the reactions here very soon, because it's now a little after 6:30, so I want to actually get into the reactions very soon, so we can get moving on that. What I will say, prefacing this, I haven't looked at, as you might imagine, I haven't looked at any of these ahead of time, because that would kind of defeat the purpose a little bit. So anything that's music heavy, especially if it's copywritten, may be skipped if I feel that it's necessary. Hopefully we don't run into any issues, because if we do, there's a large chance, if I get any music dings, this happens anytime I react to anything. This is happening, well, especially when it comes to music. This happens in my Roblox streams all the time. I may have to edit the VOD later to take stuff out. I hope we don't have to do that, because it completely ruins clips. It completely ruins the chat log. So hopefully we don't have to do that. So hopefully we don't have to deal with too much music stuff. I'm not gonna just, you know, I'm not gonna react to like, here, listen to this album. I'm not doing that. We're not we're not doing reactions to anything like that. And I reserve the right to skip anything that I feel like either won't be appropriate or interesting. I reserve that, or something. I reserve the right to skip anything that I feel like needs to be skipped. Just keep that in mind. Hopefully we don't need to. I'm just saying that now so that we don't create a panic later. Is that if there's anything that for some reason I think that, you know, that's triggering my YouTube brain that says don't do it, then we'll skip it. But for the most part, I want to watch everything. We're gonna see as much stuff as we possibly can. Your team AMD for life. I used to be Team Intel for a long time, and then when I built this computer, I switched to AMD because at the time, they were actually just performing better than Intel. And I've been on AMD on this computer ever since, but I used to be Team Intel for a long time. All my laptops back in the day. The first laptop that I was streaming on, I used to stream from a laptop, by the way. I used to stream from a laptop. This was a long time ago, very long time ago. That wasn't Intel. If that does happen, you could just turn off the sound. I feel like that might take the punch out of it. We'll see. Well, see, that's part of the problem too. I won't know if it's. I won't know until I see it. So I'm just saying. I'm just saying we don't. I don't know. I'm just saying I don't know what I'm gonna see. So if I feel like I have to, then I will. But my videos, the Guitar Hero ones, have music that isn't copyrighted. Don't worry. Okay, we'll see. We'll see about that. I mean, that's why I say if it triggers my YouTube brain that I'm in danger, then we'll skip it. Not danger as in I'm gonna explode, but in danger, like, because I've been led down the wrong path before, where people say, "Oh, this isn't copyright." It was absolutely copyrighted. It's not copyright. It's safe, I promise. That's when he found out it was copyright. I've definitely been there before, but I'm not saying it's gonna happen with yours. I'm just saying I don't know what I'm gonna see. I feel like the only non-member now person. There is a solution to that problem. there is a little blue button down there. I know we have a lot of green names, which we had a bunch of gifted memberships too. We have a bunch of green names in the chat. I love to see it. It's just a sea of green. You bought a pre-built Alienware? I thought about an Alienware laptop way back in the day when I was still doing laptops. I thought about that way back in the day, but I haven't looked into them in recent years. You're an NVIDIA guy? Well, I have an NVIDIA graphics card. My GPU's NVIDIA. For the GPU. Yeah, Intel used to be like way better than AMD. AMD does really good now. I haven't looked super close now. Like side-by-side comparison now, but like AMD has stepped up their game in the last few years for sure. CPUs, Ash. CPUs. Look, this tech stuff's confusing if you're not really techie. So you might be like, oh, my card, because a lot of people, your CPU could be called your chip or card, or, people could use the wrong word or whatever. So it's like, well, I have an NVIDIA. Well, that's the GPU. The CPU, it's confusing stuff. If we are talking graphics cards, I've got an NVIDIA as well. All right, before we get started, yeah, so we did unlock, yeah, you're right. We did unlock the uncapped subathon. So what I need to do, before we get started, I am going to go refill my cup. Actually, I'm going to get a different cup probably, but let me get the reaction submissions channel open. And for some reason, I'm scrolled into the middle of it. I think it was trying to send me back to the bottom. I think it was trying to send me to the bottom. I need to scroll. Okay. Oh my God, there's so much. I'm not looking. I'm looking only at the little scroll wheel and then scrolling it up as far as I can. Am I back at the top? There's literally an easier way to do that. There's literally a way to just go to the top, but I didn't do it. All right, cool. I'm at the top. I'm at the top, baby. And then I should probably zoom in on this. Probably. It should be about roughly the same setup as yesterday's stream, but this time we're reacting to things. Okay, I think I'm basically set up. We'll switch over to the other screen in just a second. I'm gonna go run and grab a new drink, and I'll be right back. Okay, fans and friends. I don't know why I keep saying this is like the second time in a week I've said fans instead of friends. That's weird. Can you imagine? Can you imagine someone just being like calling their viewers fans? Hi fans. Feels weird. And it's like the second time this week I've said that instead of friends. What like what am I? Like a musician? Am I like a rock band man? Okay, fans, let's get started. I've done that twice now. Hi, fans. Hi, friends. If I said Frans, that would be okay. Because I've seen Frans as a cutesy way to say friends. I've seen that before. That exists. Hi, Frans. But friends ain't right. I mean, fans isn't right. Hey, friends. Oh, this is so good. Guys, I have coffee back. I know this is, okay. I know we need to get started, but I finally did my shopping because I burned through all of my coffee and I burned through all of my tea, so I had nothing left, so I had to go shopping. Finally got my coffee. It's so hot though, and I was just having a mug of hot coffee is what you saw me having right before this, but I've now iced my coffee. I have iced coffee now. It's been in the fridge cooling. Oh, it's so much more refreshing. It's so hot. It's never too hot for hot coffee. I can drink hot coffee in a desert. It does not matter. It's never too hot to have hot coffee. But I thought iced coffee might be really refreshing. So that's what we're doing. Coffee! Yay, coffee! I'm excited. This is the happiest I've been like all week because I've been drinking like tea. I've been drinking tea all week. This is the happiest moment of my week right now. It's Friday. I'm drinking iced coffee, and I'm about to react to a bunch of garbage that you guys sent. I'm just kidding. A bunch of garbage you knuckleheads sent me. No, I'm just kidding. I know some of you have sent, like, fan stuff in here, and I'm very excited to see that for sure. Let's see here. I don't know how much I might need to zoom. Because if I zoom too much... Well, maybe not. If I zoom too much, because I'm gonna maximize the screen. I just don't want to zoom and then it be, like, off-kilter. We'll see what it looks like and see if I need to zoom with the first couple of things that we do. Let me mute my music because we're probably listening to audio and stuff. Is my Discord audio okay? It might need to speakers, system sound, Steam, OBS. I might need to boost the audio of what we are watching. What's the best way I can do that? Obviously, I can just boost the desktop audio, but that also, if I do that, though, I'm not gonna say what I'm thinking right now. You knuckleheads will use that against me. All right, so just let me know if, oh wait, okay, yeah, that's right. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Just let me know if it's too quiet, and I'll see what I can do about that. Not right this second, because nothing's happening right now, but I do want to... Can I hide this? Oh, here we go. Anyway, okay. Oh, I forgot that the first thing I'm supposed to watch, actually, I've been bribed. I have been bribed. I've been bought off. I gotta go into my DMs. That's why I'm gonna close that for a sec. I've been paid off. I'm gonna watch Music Man's submission real quick because I'm a shill. And I've been paid off. Okay, so here. Oh god. Okay, let me open this back up. It's a little off kilter though. Play Momo. Hi, champ. Welcome to the stream. Battle of the Bribes. It's just the one, though. Also, you'll have to remind me, Ashton, you sent me some separately. You'll have to remind me, because I've been very confused lately. Are the ones that you sent me supposed to be like the first ones that I'm supposed to watch of yours, or were those supposed to come before or after something? You'll have to remind me. This is, Jackie's box. Can I actually... Can I We gotta watch Creepypasta song then. Oh boy, here we go.
You gotta watch Creepypasta song then.
I don't know what that is yet. I'll see a message though. Okay. You have to tell me what that is in a second. Let me, hang on. It's not centered, and I don't want to recenter it because then I'll have to recenter it again for Discord specifically. So give me just a second. I'm going to do another display. I'm going to end this one. Oops. You guys see that? Stop looking at my stuff. Stop it. Stop looking at my stuff. You can see my stats. Why did that go all the way over there? Hang on. Oh! Is it because... Is it this one? Nope, not that one. I don't know the names of my own monitors. Hi, us. There's nothing to see there, but there's nothing to see there that you can't see yourself. But here we go. How dare you? Looking at my stats. Blam, and then let me recenter this real quick. Don't worry. Once I do this once, well, we won't have to do it again. That's the thing. Because I'm gonna keep my settings saved. Look, is the anticipation killing you right now? Because you can all see a clown man on screen. Hi, clown. Okay, here we go. That's better. That's much better. Because before, the clown was like over here somewhere. You know, it was all off center. There we go. View duration, like 255 or something like that. All right, here we go. Why does the stream stop? It shouldn't be. Anyone else having any issues with the stream? We should be okay. We should be good. This song does include a sweat somewhere. Fantastic. Extra Una presents. I hope I'm... A secret of the Mimic song. I haven't played this game. It just came out. Okay. Are there visuals or is it just the song that I'm reacting to?
Time to play! No, time to die! Cause I'm not nice. No, I'm not nice. I'll shoot you in the face till I make you die. Watch
That's
me
rude.
shoot my secret cannon.
Don't shoot me with your secret cannon, dude!
I just first scream. And I don't like to play by the rules. So in my factory you will be doomed.
Mimic. Okay, I like the strong mimic. Okay, so it's just the song. Okay. You guys can't hear it? Can you guys not hear it? Mo, we can't hear this? Pete, you can't hear it? Why can't you hear it? Why can't you hear it? Like at all? Or is it just quiet? Was it quiet or mute? Raise the volume a little bit. So you could hear it. It was just quiet? It's too quiet. Okay. We have to be specific in our... Let me see how quiet. Okay. We have to be specific. If you say you can't hear it, I'm going to assume it's mute. Extra Una presents. It's actually not very quiet, but I feel like I'm very loud. I feel like I'm just extremely loud. Hold on. But we can fix one. We can fix both of those things. Let me go up to... I don't want to turn it up too much. I turned myself down a skosh. Let's just back it up 30 seconds or something. Hey, local, welcome to the stream. Mimic. I think that's my favorite part. It's just mimic. Okay. How's that audio sound? Sound okay? This whole thing's gonna end up getting taken out of the VOD, I swear. Hi, Edwin. Oh, that's a spoiler, I feel like. Like a jigsaw. That's just a different voice. How many Edwins do we have? How many Edwins are there? Plot twist. I'm good. I'll fight. Wait, run, hide, and fight? All three of them? It's fight or flight. Oh, no time to fight. I'm sorry. I'm illiterate.
I want some ice cream. David, that is my name. David, I want another. David, where is my ball? I'm running out on the road.
The rocky road?
And this is going to
I feel like that had nothing to do with anything. I feel like they just had nothing to do with anything. Okay, I got your name. I got your name, Mr. Mimic. Is that what the clown looks like underneath the clown? Okay, I get it. I get it. What? I need you to calm down, sir. Sir?
My name is Jackie, and
Well, now-
I'm fucking Becky.
Well, is it Mimic or Jackie?
Clown power, I am gonna make you scream louder.
Or is this a different clown and my face blindness is kicking in? This is the same clown, right?
Down and get ready for a clown attack.
What have I done? I'm sorry.
No, what have I done? That was Edwin. Edwin doesn't know what he's done. Edwin's made an army of Jackie Jackie mimics? Are they mimics of Jackie? Is it Edwin's long dead daughter that he wanted to rebuild as a robot? And so that's why the robot is a mimic of Jackie, and Jackie just so happened to be obsessed with clowns. So she's like a clown girl that is a mimic of Edwin's daughter, and then she turns on him and kills him. Probably. Did I get it? Did I get the plot? Did I understand the plot from this song alone? Did I get it? The Mimic is not Jackie. Okay. That went over my head then. I've also not played the Mimic, nor do I know anything about it, so that went over my head. David died. Yeah, he wanted his ice cream, then chased a ball into the road and died. That's what I picked up from that. He didn't feel like he was supposed to be in this song at all. Dude, I want to get ripped like Mr. But what are these suggestions? What is this? What is going on with Tony Stark over here? Memes, but try not to smirk. Or okay, we did do a meme stream. What are these suggestions? No Bonbon? Oh, probably Bonnie. I was thinking of like the dessert. Okay, I don't know what I'm being suggested, dude. YouTube be like. Jaden Animation was in there. I am subscribed to Jaden Animations. I remember when she was just starting out in the great big animation. I was actually on the Jaden Animation train really early, actually. That was one of... I get to be a little bit of a hipster there. It's like, I remember Jaden Animations blowing up. I remember that. Back when she was making fan animations of I Heart Cupquake. What's her name? Cupquake. Shoot. I used to watch her all the time, back when Minecraft stuff was huge. Anyway, speaking of gaming YouTubers, used to watch. I haven't watched her stuff in a long time. I has Cupquake. Yeah! I was getting there. The name was coming to me. My name is David has a deep message. Does it though? Does it though? I mean, maybe. Does it though? Thank you for the $20 super chat, Ashton. You want me to do the creepypasta song next? And so the creepypasta song, I guess am I gonna get in trouble for this one? Is this gonna be a copyright again? We'll find out. Oops.
Beginning.
Oh, why did I do that? Give me a sec.
Beginning now.
Stop playing before I'm ready for you. Stop. Here we go. Okay. Let me bring it back on board. Let me bring you back on. Oh, 5.5 minutes. What the frick? Beginning. Look, I'm beginning it. I didn't know his name was David. All right, this one seems like a long one though. We're teetering on the edge of it, but we'll do it.
Now.
I have been bribed.
World premiere of the
What?
creepypasta song.
The creepypasta song, the scariest song in decades, original song. I just wanted to see what the title was. I also can't understand a word this guy's saying.
Hey, horse. Sans is on this beat. This is the creepypasta song.
Okay.
We are evil creepypasta stories.
It sounds like the narrator from Jackbox Murder Trivia Party. Okay.
I was brought to life on an evil CD. Now I'm in your computer.
Oh no.
And I will give you virus. I will make you pooper. Tails and knuckles are dead. I will hit you upside the head. I can run fast and jump high.
This is pretty trash so far.
Die.
Is this just gonna be like, and my name is Link, I do these things. My name's Sonic, I do these things. Is that...
I'm Jeff the Killer. I'm Jeff the Killer.
It literally
I'm
is.
Jeff the Killer.
It's just...
Watch out for me.
Here, these are all creepypastas.
I'll
I'm just gonna
kill
say
you.
my name. Well, do it then, Jeff.
The Killer.
Are you Jeff or Jack?
I'm Jane the Killer.
Oh, hold on. Jane? I didn't know there's a Jane the Killer. She can kill me.
I'm a female Jeff the Killer. I'll kill you too.
Ed and Eddie. Purgatory Theory.
Oh, the Ed, and Eddie Purgatory Theory is such trash, though. That's like when you're a teenager, you're like, what if? Hear me out. It's like when you're like when you're feeling like edgy for the first time, and you think everything is someone in a coma, or everything is people in purgatory. You know.
The theory suggests that the kids are from the cul-de-sac, come from different eras, and the early
It's such a
90s
trash
to
theory.
the early 2000s. This would explain why the show's year is hard to pinpoint. and
Is it
why
ju-
there
it's-
are
why is it
many
just ex-
adults in the show. The
It's just
theory
reading the
also
wiki.
suggests that
It's just
the
actually
kids
reading the
suggests
wiki.
As well and how they are portrayed in the show. The theory suggests that the green-purple color of the kid's tongue is the color of the people when they die.
I'm not
You can also watch a video
into this.
where Ed and Eddie
Also,
are
is the
actually
background just
dead.
someone running around in like Roblox? Just blurred out? It's like I'm watching a Subway Surfer video on TikTok.
Eddie has 4 Ds. Now you know. Now you know. Now you know. Now you know.
I just want to watch Ed, and Eddie again. Ed, and Eddie was one of my favorite shows growing up. It might have been my favorite. I don't know. It definitely would have been one of my. It is just actually Roblox. What brain rotted TikToker made this video?
I'm Horace Sam.
Oh no, I'm Horror Sans. I feel bad. You know what? I take that back. I feel bad. Whoever created this, you're a genius. And you have so many more views than me. I'm just jealous.
Kill myself!
I'm just being jealous right now. I shouldn't hate on other creators unless they're bad people.
In 1963, a man named Duke and his test fell into a coma where they boiled his
I don't know what a
brain in
Duke and
machine
Quince
to create
is.
a dog named Dookie the dog who became a scientist and mentor of a child named Donovan Test. This coma gave birth
Donovan
to the show
Test?
Futurama, in which
Like
he
Johnny
became a red-haired
Test?
boy named Philip J. Fry.
What was the name of that
Philip
cartoon
J.
show?
Fry hit his head on the
with the Test family?
turning him
How
into
long
a
is this?
dream
Too
world where
long.
he became a yellow
Way
and
too long. We're
orange-haired
3.5.
boy
It's got
named
2 more
Chucky.
minutes of this.
Chucky Finster is
It's
a laser
literally a document. I am gonna call it quits there, though. I am gonna call it unless the ending is cool. What's going on back here?
Horace Sans here for a little disclaimer. Take
Okay,
this
wait. He's
song
got a
with
disclaimer. Hold on. I gotta see
Class
this.
to class is dismissed. Have a great day, every Tumblr user.
Hey guys, Horace Sans here for a
457.
little
What's at
disclaimer.
457?
Take this-
Dastardly creature known as Old Man Duke and Quinces.
Oh, it's still the Duke and the Duke and Quince goes on that long.
Find my pages. Listen to my voice.
Okay, I know Slender Man.
I'm Pro Jared and I cheated on my wife.
Allegedly.
I'm Slendy Tubby.
I remember the Pro Jared stuff actually.
And I'm the original creepypasta, Chucky Finster.
I don't think Chucky's a. Are they, though?
Class to class is dismissed. Have a great day, every Tumblr user.
Hey guys, Horace Sans here for a little disclaimer. Take this song with a grain of salt. It's a parody.
Is it? I don't even. It's not a parody. It's a shiz post. Like I don't think it counts for like copyright reasons, for fair use reasons. Yeah, it's a parody or I think it'd be satire more than parody. Either or. It's none of those things. It's absolutely a shiz post, dude. What are you parodying? It's just creepypasta. I'm not. And that's not me dunking on it. That's not me making fun of it. I am like I'm just saying. Like clearly, right? Oh my goodness. Okay, well that was definitely something. That was something. that was just a list of creepypastas over music and running Roblox. I hated that. I hated that. 0 out of 10. It's not for me though. I feel like you put that in a vertical format, slap that up on TikTok, 10 billion views, done. I think that's, I think that's peak internet content. Just not for me. Why does it keep automatically Okay, I went to the Discord again and it shoved me down halfway down the reactions again. Stop doing that. It's like it thinks I've already seen these. Obviously, greatest song of all time. No, not for me. No, not for me. No, no, not for me. Hi, I'm. What was the first guy in it? Even whatever. Hi, I'm Slender Man. I want pages. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, let's swap over to Discord and get this show on the road, shall we? Get this the Discord part of the show on the road. Thank you guys for your super chats. Appreciate that. Silly little guy, here we go. I like how Ashton maximum 5-minute videos, brah. That was 5.5. Bruh, I'm just kidding. Wait, didn't I? Oh wait, I was about to say, where'd my post go? My post is up there. I was like, where'd my post go? Oop, hold up, hold the phone. All right, what are we looking at? Got a vertical video here. Weird Al Yankovic, Las Vegas, June 18, 2025. Rule broken band. Yeah. I mean, this is just... I hope he doesn't fall off that thing. Like, why is this a video? Unless this is... I mean, this is just typical Weird Al. You guys are just asking me to react to a typical Weird Al concert. Like, White and Nerdy was... the White and Nerdy was big well before TikTok. Like, well before... I can only imagine, because I'm not a young man anymore. I can only imagine, like, the young folks on TikTok, and I don't know what age group this would be discovering Weird Al on TikTok. What is that, like, 15-year... Imagine a 15-year-old discovering Weird Al for the first time on TikTok and be like, wow, this guy's so crazy. And you're right, but he's been that way forever. Dude, White and Nerdy was huge. White and Nerdy was massive. That was a big deal. Like, I remember that being big when I was in school. Like, Weird Al's been doing this for a long time. Like, when I was in high school, when I was 15, he was doing this. That's how long he's been doing this. Oh, that was big. He's the GOAT. He's definitely the GOAT of, like, comedy music today. Like, if you can think of any artist or band that is big today for doing comedy music, Weird Al probably opened the gateway for them to be successful in the music industry. They probably have Weird Al to thank for being able to be successful. I'm just saying. They used AI for that video? Did they? I didn't see it. I don't know. If there's AI in there, I missed it. Weird Al's great. I haven't watched... I don't know if he still makes music. I don't know the last time I listened to Weird Al. I don't know the last time I've actually done that. It's been a long time. If he's still making stuff, I should look him up. See what he's been doing. No AI. I didn't see any AI. Dereka's video, Tao's animation, and MagicManMo diss track. Check your DMs, Mo. Oh boy. I don't know how I feel about the winky face. I'm just kidding. I already know what's in my DMs. I mean, I don't know what's in my DMs. I didn't watch them. But look at your DMs with a winky face is usually dangerous. That's a dangerous thing to send somebody. You're misreading my message? I might be. I'm dyslexic. I can't believe they used AI for that video. They used AI for that video. Did they? I don't think I'm misreading anything. I don't know. I'm giving up. Oh, Al, not AI? Oh, I thought the L was just a capital I. I thought you were just doing capital A, capital I. I cannot tell the difference. I don't know about you guys. I don't know about you guys. There are some fonts that make this a lot clearer, but the difference between a lowercase L and a capital I on the internet, no idea. Can't tell the difference. I just have to use context clues. So we are talking about Weird Al. So I should have picked that up. My brain should have been able to piece that together. But we talk about AI so much today. Like AI is in the conversation, or at least I do. AI is in the conversation of everything on the internet now, that when I saw A and what I thought looked like an I just assumed. Anyway. This felt really similar. That's the joke? Okay. I'm glad I can be a part of the joke. I'm glad I could be a part of the butt of the joke, because clearly I just walked right into that. Clearly I walked right into that. You can clip it and ship it. MagicManMo does not realize joke. Proceeds to be butt of it for 10 minutes straight. It wasn't 10 minutes. This is History of Blueberry Fetish, which I'm a little... Is this going to be like a legitimate documentary? It's 4 minutes long. What is this? We're going to find out together. Oh, it's handmade.
Well, I have already dug my grave way down.
Oh shoot, he's voice
I
acted.
might as well double down.
Oh boy. Oh no.
Out of all the different forms of body expansion in media, blueberification has remained as one of the most popular categories in the expansion community. But why and how?
Very good questions,
Well,
honestly.
Let's start with what exactly happens in verification.
So you see, you become a blueberry.
First, there is usually a motive why the character starts the verification.
The
The
motive?
most common one being a piece of gum.
Gum?
Once the process
As the
begins,
motive?
your skin starts turning blue, and your body starts to swell up slowly, turning into a giant mobile blue sphere.
Wait,
Besides
you're not
blue
mobile? You can't roll
varies
around?
From artist from artist, blah blah blah, whatever. Now,
You don't
with that
sound
out of the way,
excited to do it.
let's look at the
Blah,
one
blah,
that
blah.
said all of this. Roald Dahl and his book Charlie.
Hold on. I know where you're going with this, but I don't know if Roald Dahl created blueberryification.
And the Chocolate Factory.
I mean, I know what you mean,
The story
though.
begins with-
You're not wrong.
Wait, what? What do you mean? 5 minutes? I cannot explain it. I cannot explain all of this in 5 minutes. Well, okay, fine, whatever. Alright, so let's skip all the way to when the fire really got big.
We didn't
The
start the
2005
fire.
movie adaptation of the book. You know, the one with Johnny Depp. Well,
I
the
remember
book
that
and the
one. It
movie
was
of
weird.
71 were small sparks. The real flame began here. The reason being on the detail that was on the scene, especially because of the CGI
What?
effects that were used. Originally, the scene was going to use practical effects.
I kind of
but
assumed you
the
were going to do
director
the
Tim
older
Burton
one, though. The
decided
older
against it
movie.
after not getting good enough results for his vision, which led to the most common form in which artists draw blueberry characters.
That's straight out of the movie, by the
So,
way. That was a movie
next thing-
screenshot.
And now for the golden question: why would anyone will be into that?
Okay, well, I saw that she was like
All of
morphing
this
in the
must be changes
background, but
from
just an
person to person.
actual
For some,
sphere.
it's the visible growth of the person itself, like the expansion of the body part, like the chest, the bottom, or even the belly. This is actually my case.
This is
but
actually
imagine
an
it.
explainer video.
Dead by Snoo Snoo. From that.
But that's Futurama. See, now you have to explain Snoo-Soo. Now you,
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
she's dead. You have to explain
no, where was
Snoo-Soos
I?
from
Oh,
Futurama.
yeah. For others, is the accumulation part of it, also known as masochism. Imagining themselves in a exaggerated scale, unable to do anything about it.
Oh, people
And
want to
for some
be the
people,
blue.
They
Wait.
just like to imagine how it would feel, that blueberification.
People want to
Being in the
feel
shoes
like
of
they
a
are a
character
blueberry.
Suffering from this. Imagining
I don't think
the
they can wear
growth
shoes. Their
and the
feet have gotten too
pressure
big.
Building inside of them. Yeah, weird, I know. And to end all of this,
Please do.
what makes this also popular? Well,
Um,
I think there are 3 main factors.
Blueberries are
One
tasty.
is the legacy.
Oh, okay.
Both the second and even the first movie left a large stain when they came out, making it one of the oldest subgenres in the expansion community. 2. Method.
Oh, we just got
This
methyl.
transformation is something of an all-rounder, covering the expansion
No.
of most popular body parts,
No.
from top, bottom, and even middle. So it's hard to be disappointed if you're into expansion. And today,
I think you could be
the
disappointed.
artists themselves The artists are the main reason why this is so popular.
Well, obviously, I
Continuously
think.
drawing it and even making some updates on how they
Dude,
draw it,
artists make the world go
keeping the
round.
whole blueberry thing fresh.
Okay, that one's a stretch. Okay, that one's a
Thank
stretch.
you.
That, I
Well,
mean,
with that all being said, I'm now going to take my lady and dive back into Snoo. See you all next time.
can you though? Can you roll that? Voiced by Darla. Dude, I'm telling. There she is. I'm telling you, your autocorrect does you no favors. I am telling you, Darla, dude. Oh my god. Okay, well, who's Darla? Listen, so that has been an explanation, except for the parts that I was yapping over and you guys probably couldn't hear. I know how much people hate it when I yap over things, but here we are doing it anyway. That has been an explanation, a blue verification. I feel like I have learned everything to know now. I feel like I am now a historical expert on blue verification. In fact, I am now going to become a blueberry. Slowly, over the course of the stream. Watch, my skin will turn blue, I'll be huge. It's not gonna happen. We can all dream, though. We can all dream. Next up, we got Magic Friends Saw Trap 2. It is an interesting point of contention, not contention, but point to make. That the desire is to become the blueberry. Which I think is just strange. Because I mean I think it's strange because I don't want to be. I think it's strange. But is it strange? We've got what's the audio sound like? I'm getting a warning from YouTube that the stream's audio is at 0 bit rate. But you guys can hear me, right? It keeps saying that. We recommend that you use... Is it because I'm not using 128 kbps? I think I'm using 160. I bet that's what the problem is. Oh yeah, I can hear myself just fine. Okay, so I don't know what YouTube's on about. YouTube's high. Okay, let's go. Magic Friends Saw Trap. No, we can't hear. I just checked. 10 minutes? Jesus Christ! The evil pig... Actually, do I just play this in a little bit faster speed? Just a little bit. 1.25. Let's start at that. See if the evil pixar kidnapped the YouTuber MagicManMo again, forcing some of his biggest fans to play his twisted game. Help them rescue him before it's too late. Play. Should I be worried? I'm a little. Well, we've got the audio muted. Hopefully that'll cover us. Bobo, with a 0 out of 10. Watching my stream. He works his butt off. I'm sure he did. Who is behind the door? Mailman? Pigface? MagicManMo? I don't know. It's MagicManMo! Nice costume, Pigface. Screw you, towering. That's rude. A couple of hours later, when this Oris displays. Okay, hello, Derica, Gloria, Joe, Person, Ashton, Towering, and Erica. I'm guessing all of you... Dude, just cut to the chase. We all already did this. Ashton, me and Person are new here. We don't know what is going on. Well, you are about to. Take a look at the screen. Da, 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 da. It's MagicManMo. MagicManMo again. I've been kidnapped. That's right. That is right. I have once again kidnapped MagicManMo for absolutely no reason, and it's up to you guys to save him. Can we do this another day? I'm busy writing my diss track. Win or lose, make your choice. I hate that annoying puppet. All right, who do we got? Who's going? Who's? We got Erica. No, was that I forget who's who, guys. I got facepalm miss. Wait a minute, you're Gloria, right? It's Gloria, guys. Why, yes, I am. That means you like Hazbin Hotel. Ah! In order to defeat the hater, you'll need help from a close friend. Gotcha. I'm trying to take in everybody so I don't get them confused. Wait a minute, you're a person, right? Indeed I am. That means you like CRK. Ah! Oh, is there an Easter egg? I don't know if I saw it. In order to defeat the hater, you'll need help from a close friend. Wait a second. These two bosses are literally the same. Hold on. I think I have an idea. We're breaking the fourth wall. Hey, Gloria. Person, you're not supposed to be here. How about we help each other out since our bosses are so similar? That's a great idea. And then they just go play CRK together instead. Okay. Slammed. Gloria in person. Check mark! Uh-oh, Music Man Joe. Oh, run! Run! The Skippy toilet will get you! Like in the Hunger Games. To defeat the evil toilet, you must. You must. You must. Music Man
Hello,
Joe.
it's me, Skibbity Man Joe, donating money to defeat the evil toilet. Ha 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 ha. Yes, I am very Sigma.
That's one way to do it. Ah, he got the check mark! That's one way to do it. Bribed! Bribed his way out. Are you the boss I need to fight? You wanna go look at sharks in a submarine? Is that supposed to be scuba gear? It's like the wackiest like cigar you've ever seen. Yeah, I was gonna say question. Erica's just gone now. G. Okay. I like the multimedia happening here.
KO, baby.
Oh, KO. I didn't even, I thought it was K and a person. I was like, animation. That's how it works. Checkmark? Did he win? Yay! High budget? Higher budget than a MagicManMo video, I'll tell you what. Oh, it's Ashton versus, what's his name? Like, Bonky Nose? They've become one! They'll combine! They're gonna fuse like DBZ fusion! I like to imagine Bonky Nose as Ashton's like Sans fight or something. I'm waiting for someone to be mad that I keep calling him Bonky Nose. Did I bait anybody? No? No one fell for it. Ever since 2019, I have been watching The Magic Man. It really made my teenage years a lot of fun. A lot is two. I'm on team 2 words. Some people spell it 1. This sort of was the first community I ever was in. And yeah, sometimes I feel like I'm growing out of it. How dare you? What do you mean? But I always enjoy what do you mean growing out of it? What do you mean? What do you mean about that? What do you... I'll fight you. Let's defeat Tragic once and for... I'll defeat you. You can't outgrow me. I'm serious adult content, I'll have you know. Once we enter this door, we will refight. I hope you guys are ready. Wait a second, where's Erica? She's on a shark quest with her giant cigar. She's just having a great time. No, it's MagicManMo. Magic Gang, we meet again. MagicManMo. I don't know who that is. Is this new? That is right, and I have a new plan to take over the MagicManMo channel. We defeated you once, we will defeat you again! Says the gang. Correction. There, you defeated my old form. Wait, what? Feast your eyes on my dance moves, imagine. Oh no. Oh no! Get out of here! The real MagicManMo. He's become like the Darkness Manmo or something, of the Void. The real he's very evil. Oh, hello? Not possible? Did he just get one shot? Was the gang using the knife, the real knife? Ha! 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 I cannot believe. I like his purple shirt. How stupid you guys are! He's gonna turn into like some sort of like biblically accurate MagicManMo.
Telling Tales. I just came back from like my whole adventure thing, trying to save MagicManMo.
Wow.
And I think we managed to save him, but something's wrong with the channel. This is supposed to be the MagicManMo channel. It's not there. It's not there anymore. It has to be Tragic's fault. Like we killed Tragic, and by doing that, I think at least that his soul left his body, and because the soul like entered the MagicManMo channel and like hacked it, and like now it doesn't exist anymore.
I'm imagining instead of
I don't know what to do.
laundry,
Okay, so
imagine
like
he's doing this in
10
front of like the
minutes, and
cork
I've just been,
board
like,
with all the wires, the like
My doorbell.
threads. You guys can't hear a word now, but I can. Oh no, don't open it. It's a trap. I don't trust it. I don't trust it.
There's a note. Oh, what is this? It's like a ball of some sort. Who
Dude, I want to
sent
hit
me
that like a
this?
golf
Hold on,
ball.
what does the note say? Tragic soul is in the ball.
Oh, that's what mine says.
Who sent me this?
I don't know. It
Tragic
wasn't
soul
me.
is in the ball. Wait, so who sent me this? What the heck? What does it have?
I like how his eyeballs.
So I guess Tragic is inside this. That means the MagicManMo channel must be back, right?
I don't know. Open the ball.
Before we check that, I better
Open the
make
ball.
sure Tragic
Release him.
never comes back again, and I have a perfect idea on how to do that.
Release the darkness into the world. Into the trash.
Okay, let's check if the channel's back. Oh, heck yeah, it's back! But wait, does that mean that Tragic is dead forever?
Forever?
I guess we'll just have to see.
Thanks for watching! Did we actually watch? That did not feel like 10 minutes. That did not feel like it. That felt like 3. I was enraptured. I was drawn in. Bravissimo, bravissimo, bravissimo. Magic Friends Saw Trap 2. Will that be truly the end of whoever MagicManMo is forever? You could see a missing poster for Simon during person's part. I didn't see that. That was pretty early on. That was around here. Around here somewhere. Oh, there it is, right there. Oh, wait. Does he need... Where's it at? Hello? I can see it in the thumbnail. There it is. Yeah, I didn't see that. I didn't see that earlier. Missing. Simon, where are you? Dude, is that gonna be like baked into the lore? Like in Magic Friends Saw Trap 3? It's Simon who's been MagicManMo all along. Plot twist. The plot thickens. That was absolute cinema. Gold hat, gold fedora, gold star. All right, and then I'm supposed to watch this one next, and then we can get to the actual Discord. We've done this so out of order. Bald alert! Official MagicManMo community diss track. Oh, this is the diss track. Music video. Ashton go boom. Okay. I'm glad you like it. I did. I had fun watching it. Except for the part where you said you're outgrowing me. You hear me? You don't leave me. Once you're here, once you're in the cult, you can't just leave. You understand me? You understand me? I'll find you. Beat you with my chair arm. This is a weapon. Someone sneaks into my room. Pa! I'm sorry, I'll never leave you. Darn right. You're darn right. All right, here we go. Bald alert. So this is a diss track. I assume I'm going to be roasted. Let's go.
Let's see how you can handle this. Me 6. Fossilized, just takes up space. Music Man Joe, paid to say skibbity, what a disgrace. Sir Ma about the 4, thinks he's divine. Bandit guy for pickle, can't even spell line. Simon stole
What?
chest,
Did he ban people for a pickle?
Still bald, still smug, still gets destroyed. Ikari cried over me, is full of chaos and cope. K-pop fury and no real hope.
I thought this was gonna be a diss track about me.
Remember me? Won a meme award, still just NPC. No Doom profile, pic on Cena moved gone. Vanished so hard the server even moved on. No soul, no drip, no digital worth. From furries to ghosts, we dug up the dirt. This server's infected, this track is the cure.
My server's infected?
Bot alert.
All of that was about everybody except me until just now. I'm not bald though, I clearly have hair.
Critterbug asked, do you have a persona? I've got trauma and a loaded persona. Tickles the furry mod.
I don't know if I have enough hair to have a persona.
Blueberries, bro, you need penance. Japir 5 hacked and dipped out clean. Epic face said hi, then led the scene. Erica's a sharks and Scooby-Doo vibes. Says slay so loud it crashes the live. Glitch more.
That wasn't even a diss.
Flop arc. Art died like his relevance left no mark. Gloria screams, let's play dress to impress, but all we dressed was a giant mess.
That's been a while though.
Police
The
fear
dress to
sharks
impress
like
stuff's
Owen
been a
Dead.
while.
Plays Papa's games and breaks a sweat. Those he bonk eats kids, that ain't a joke.
I don't know who that is.
What's a restraining order with server smoke? Glass ham rising, towel stiff with her. You're not slick, you're just
That's a deep
cringing
cut
shirt.
at this point.
Let this burn be your rebirth. Bot alert.
I do need to get a new profile picture for that channel. That is so old now. I'm not even bald though. I do have a 5 head. Actually, that picture looked like I had the most hair of all of them.
Bro, be blatant. Pack Wolf said here the howl, then bailed. Another beer fan, another L scaled. Person blended in.
That was a
then
stretch.
Screamed, I got squirted. Even their genders lag and
I'm
so
sorry, what?
diverted. Racing fan loves beer, forgot the racing. Says, can I have one like we're embracing? RTX
Why,
was
Jesus?
spoiled, got heat.
Sharing a brewski with Jesus,
Lyrical
dude.
beat, Thames ran a Mo pick page like a shrine, then dipped
I don't know
from
who made
Earth.
that
Bro's not fine.
that
TJ's
Twitter.
Tao got
They gave
lower.
up on it
That's
pretty
not
quick.
Okay, glass ham cult leader with a country display. Tower Wind Tails, Canadian thief of tacos. This guy with no drip and a borrowed bravado. We cook the mods, now roast dessert. From furry to founder, everyone's hurt. Final verse incoming, who's getting burnt? Bot alert. Mustang Baby Shark got caught in 4K. Camera devoured, ego on display. Called Skibbity, trash guy.
I don't hide the
chat,
ego.
Forgot his son. Me. What's up with that? Canadian MagicManMo, sweet Bahalo, got replaced by MagicManMo. We follow.
Still not
his
Canadian.
mods, throws them in the flame.
Abandoned.
Let's be honest, Marconi runs the game.
What is the obsession with this Marconi versus MagicManMo? I cannot imagine there's a single soul in the Marconi fanverse that brings up my name. Why? Why do you haunt me with this? Why do you haunt? There's not even a comparison. We're not even alike. There's no competition there. That was the diss track. I was actually expecting more disses on me. It was mostly just, I'm bald. That's it. I mean, it was called Bald. I mean, I feel like it was called Bald Alert, but it was mostly everyone else that it was a dissing. And they're not bald. I'm the bald guy. And then you dissed everyone else but me. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. I feel like we needed to talk more about me. See, this is the ego on display. We needed to talk more about me. We needed more me in the Bald Alert. You know what I'm saying? They admit it? I've never said I don't have an ego. When have I ever claimed to be humble? Dude, I'm full of myself. Are you kidding me? Get out of town. Should we put on... Fine, I'll do it again. We need Bald Alert to the baldening. Bald Alert to the baldening. What we need now, hang on. I'm gonna like bass boost your Bald Alert or whatever. We can make that like a sound effect. We can make that one of the spells. Bald Alert. Bald Alert. All right, that is the diss track. Just about everybody that's been just about everybody that's been regular in some kind of way has now been basically involved in that diss track. Oh God. LOL. Yes. Not bad. Not bad. All right, let's get to the back to the Discord. Back to the Discord. Even TJ with glass ham. All right. All right. Back to the Discord. Because you'll remember, the reason we did those is because we had this message here where I was told to check my DMs, and so I did that. So we did those. We haven't made any progress. We've just scratched the surface. No one's safe. I just have to warn you that the voice of the guy featured in it sounds weird because that's how he sent his lines. So yeah. Okay, this is a Towering Tales animation. The biggest fort. The biggest of forts. Because it's a big old full screen video, we'll do it this way. Whatever did we do to make you take our world? What are you talking about? God. The biggest fort.
Alright, time to build this fort.
This is gonna be the best fort ever.
Well, if it isn't the loser kids, I bet I could build a fort 10 times bigger than yours. Okay, bet. Wait,
okay,
what?
do it.
Well, you said you can build a bigger fort than ours. So how much are you betting?
I don't know, $10? Cool, where is it? What the? How did you?
Where's our $10, buddy?
You should have like animated like a face mask.
To build a fort that fast.
Like a ski mask or something to make it sound like he's talking through a mask.
Sticky.
Why is it sticky?
I don't have $10.
Pony up.
Then why did you start the bet? I don't know. Look,
Snowball
it's
him.
only $10. It's not
Throw a
that big
snowball
of
at
a
him.
deal. For the crime of starting a bet while not actually having what he is betting, we find the defendant guilty. Seriously? Yeah, that's right. Okay, you know what? How about instead $10, I give you my Pokemon cards.
It might be worth something someday. Take it. Take the deal. Take the deal.
Okay, deal.
What?
Thanks to Sino Arts for voicing in this video. There you go. That was an animation better than I could have done. If you've seen my animations, this is the lesson to be learned. The lesson to be learned here is put your money where your mouth is, or shut up, or you're gonna lose all your Pokemon cards. I wanted to know which Pokemon cards it was gonna be. Was it just gonna be like 15 like water energy cards? Was it gonna just be like some trash cards? It wasn't gonna be a shiny Zapdos, I'll tell you that. Alright. And we got Time Crack short film. 1888.
Man, Mozart never misses. He just never does. Oh well, I think that's enough music listening for now. How about I... What the? What's that?
That's a
Looks
zip zap.
strange. Ah! What?
1967.
Hey, can you quiet down?
No.
Wait, who are you? What are you doing?
I'm about to listen to the new Beatles album. Oh, I can't wait to hear what new love songs they made.
40 minutes later.
Well, that was something.
Well?
Hey, what's this?
Wait, no! Oh, great, where are we now? Hey, you, what year is it?
2024?
What's that you're holding?
This is just an iPhone! I've been scrolling through Instagram for a while now.
They wouldn't know what any of that is. They wouldn't know what any of that means. They wouldn't know.
Oh, no, not again!
They're like, what's an iPhone?
Whoa! We keep going into the future!
Oh, splendid! My time machine has worked!
Oh, that's awesome. But can you send us back to our timeline?
Nope.
I haven't really thought about that.
with the voices of Towering, Sarplem, and others. How did he send, if he can't send them back in time, how did he, how did the time machine go all the way that far to begin with? There we go. That one was a little quiet. I had to bump up the volume for you guys. All right. What else we got going on here? In this video, there's a song, but it doesn't seem to be copyrighted since it didn't say anything. Well, no, you don't need lyrics for it to be copywritten. It's a small artist, so maybe that's the reason. Oh, you mean like YouTube didn't say? I don't know. We'll just watch it and find out. Crazy stuff. Don't question how time travel works. You gotta think about it. You gotta question everything. Fusion, huh? Oh, no, diffusion. Fusion again! Diffusion. Different colors. They're eating each other.
You see it all in a photograph.
Okay. Is this like an animation meme?
You really wanna react. You see it all in a photo.
Okay. Fine. They're M&Ms. Plot twist, they're M&Ms.
Till we all get hurt once again. Just when we thought times couldn't be more tough, watch us stuff things up again. Again.
He's got feet.
Again.
Is this just something you came up with, or is it an animation meme? It's really just a bouncy little colorful people. Imagine if you had the ability to do this. Imagine if you could do that. What if you could just be pink or green by eating other people? Wait, I need someone to sacrifice themselves as tribute. I need to eat somebody. I'm a cannibal now. What are you doing behind that man? That poor man. What are you doing back there? Imagine you can yeet your flesh color at somebody.
Again. Again.
Mitosis? That's how I want to become multiple. That's how I want to clone myself. Just sprouts of me.
Where do they meet up? The head and the heart. We all want to live in our ideal world till we all
got the mitosis.
Once again. Just when we thought times couldn't be
Moosh.
more tough,
Moosh and squash. I mean, this is probably a fun way to just practice different effects, I guess. I don't know anything about animation other than the ones I did. But if you wanted to practice like little swooshy effects or whatever.
Just when we thought times couldn't be more tough, just stop things up again.
I don't have much to say. It's just a goofy video. It's just a goofy video over music is what it is. I don't have too much to add to that. It's just a goofy video. It's just a little goofy video. It's just a little goofy video, guys. It's just a little goofy video. Not bad. I don't have anything deep to say. I don't have anything interesting. It's just a goofy little video. It's just like if it's just a little guy is a little video. This is just a little video. Drawing horns be like. Let's get this up here. Drawing horns be like.
Oh, look who controls all the islands. It's the Mahajapit, Majahapit, Mapajahit, Mahapajit, Mapajahit, Majapahit.
Maybe I don't know anything about art. I feel like I would have drawn the outline first and then colored it in. This is like color. This is like the color of the horn first, and then outlining. I don't know what the. Actually, you could have kept if you kept this. If you keep this, and then just color in this part right here. Done. Ta-da! Done. Right. I don't know anything about art. I just feel like live with your imperfections. I feel like just make messy art. I say just go. I say looks great to me. I've never had to draw horns in a serious manner, I think. I used to doodle as a kid in school. I used to doodle all the time during like lessons or whatever. But like they weren't like good doodles. They were just crap doodles. It wasn't good. Herb, we've got Herb over here. Herb Cookie from Cookie Run Kingdom as a human. Speed paint. We got a speed paint over here. Okay. Got the finished product, it looks like maybe already. Hello? Oh, okay. Kind of using someone that already exists as your sort of outline. Not a bad idea. Especially for like, you're just kind of doing like a speed thing here. I mean, it's already turned out better than I would have. I would have screwed up that apron somehow. That leaf in particular, like, gotta fix that. It is the same number of leaves as the reference photo. It's like literally the same. Why do I get like the vibes from his eyes that he's like, he's got kind of that like, what's the vibe I'm going for? He's got this sort of like if you look at the original, he's got like he almost looks sad. And maybe that's just the eyebrows. Whereas this guy's more like, he's got that golden retriever vibe to him. Where he's just like, hi, this is my plant. Do you like it? This is mine. This is mine. Do you like it? You know what I mean? Not like excited or energetic, but kind of like relaxed or something. This is not worthwhile commentary. I'm sorry. I'm just saying what comes to my mind. He looks like Woody from like Toy Story? I don't see that. I don't see Woody. If you see Woody, great. I don't see Woody. I see just chill vibes. I see Herb. I see chill vibes. Impossible Art Challenge. Hashtag OC. Hashtag trauma. Hashtag writer. Hashtag artist.
Impossible Art Challenge. Create an OC with no trauma. That's right, no PTSD, no scars. They must have all 4 of their limbs intact. They must have a living and loving family group. You can't do it.
I feel like I'm not someone who makes many. I don't do art, but I feel like I do absolutely make characters or NPCs in stories and things with just no backstory. I do that all the time. Okay, here's a guy. He's just a guy. I do that all the time. Flash. This is a clip from mine. This is a clip from me. 5-second clip. We're at full screen. We'll just adjust this a little bit. Backstories take too long. Then again, if you're going to be telling like whole stories about somebody, it makes sense. Here, I can flash. I can flash you guys. Flash. Here, I can flash. I can flash you guys. Flash. It was actually kind of difficult to do that. I'm flashing. I'm flashing. It was kind of difficult to do that because every time I tried to like click multiple times, I kept trying to like double click into like the options. I'm like, I don't want the options. I just want to keep clicking the button. Just let me keep clicking the button. Just let me flash my stream. Just let me do it. Yeah, clip that and put it side by side. Take that, YouTube's like algorithm's gonna like figure out the transcription of the stream and be like, did he just shout, let me flash the stream live? Shot down. Cancelled. Ashton so gay, it says. Oh boy. What? This is who knows what we talked about, dude. This could be anything. Schedule 1 stream.
Yeah, it really is. I almost got it complete, but the cop appeared right behind me and started beating my meat. I mean, yeah, it really is. I almost got it.
All right, it's too quiet. Hold on. I literally didn't hear a word of that. Hold on.
Yeah, it really is. I almost got it complete, but the cop appeared right behind me and started beating my meat. I mean, yeah, it really.
I remember that now. Yeah. But get the joke, guys? Do you get the joke? Do you get the joke? Do you get it? Do you get when he says he was beaten? What he was beaten? He was beaten. Do you get it? Do you get the joke? Same guy who didn't want to say, "Give me your willy." Whore. Alright, what's this one? I think I remember this. Oh, yeah. Rachel's a whore. Whore. That's because you guys were... That's because you guys were mad at me. You're like, oh my god, MagicManMo swore. And I'm like, no, I didn't. And then you guys were like, whore is a swear word. I'm like, no, it's not. So then I said it like 5 times. I remember that. I was just reading what I said. I was just reading what the wall says. I was just reading what it says. I was just reading. Not a swear word. It's just rude. It's a very rude thing to say. Dick. Dick. Yes, please. Dick. Oh, why do I sound like I'm saying dick? Yes. I'm definitely saying sick. Because I've been on this trend of saying sick after something's like really cool or something happens or whatever. I've been on this trend of saying sick. Why does it sound like I'm saying dick? Yes, please. Dick. It does sound like I'm saying dick. Yes, please. Dick. Yes, please. Dick. It does sound like, I don't know why it does. I don't know why it sounds like that. I'm absolutely saying sick, but it absolutely sounds like dick. Ashton, what did you do to get nuked by Barry? Watch your language? What did you say? What did you say? What did you? You said Lamau. What did you say? Said it to a child. I said sick to a cookie. I'll have you know. I'll have you know. I was talking to a cookie. I guess I might just keep this in like full screen mode. I guess. What are we working with here? This one is Ashton out of context. This is in Goose Goose Duck. Got a lot of clips of me, but
I'm telling you, Derico was staring at me like he wanted to eat my meat. I mean.
But that's the second meat joke. Just could you guys hear that? I don't know if you guys could. It was quiet. But
I'm telling you, Derico was staring at me like he wanted to eat my meat.
Can we get an Ashton meat compilation? Just every time Ashton's ever said the word meat. Can we just it doesn't matter the context. Anytime the word meat has been uttered, let's get a compilation of that. It'll be the Ashton meat compilation. It might be just those 2 clips. It might just be those 2 clips. POV MagicManMo at the best time. Video unavailable. Contains content from UMG. Why? Is it because it's like Daddy Shark? Is it Pink Fong? Did Pink Fong come for us? All right, let me watch it on YouTube. Give me a second to actually pull it up though. Okay, well that didn't bring me to the timestamp. So try again, please. Try again. Here we go. I clicked on it. It didn't open the clip, but now it did. Don't worry, I'm getting there. Beautiful. Be careful, the stream will crash. Wait, why? Why are we crashing the stream? I know we're not crashing the stream. All right, here we go. Jenga, and you get really quiet while you're playing Jenga. You ever do that? You ever get real quiet while you're playing Jenga because you don't want to jinx it? Yeah. It's like you don't want the Jenga blocks to know you're there. No. No! No! No, shark me! No! No, the rocks! No! You sharked the rocks! My rocks! No! No! Oh, save it. Oh, balls. That was pretty saved. That was pretty good. I legitimately don't have any memory of this. You ever played Jenga? I legitimately don't remember. What is this game? Is this a game? What is what is this I was playing? This was from a hot minute ago. While you're playing Jenga. The 12-hour oh, from the 12-hour oh, yeah, that was a long time ago now. That was a while ago. It was you that did that. How dare you? You ruined my concentration. You ruined my perfect run, clearly. We were stacking rocks. stacking rocks like a G. Like a G6. This is Ashton with some flags. 22-second clip. Playing Fortnite.
Back to lobby?
I was looking at all the quests. Back to lobby or just ready up?
Derica, I will make out with you.
Okay, well that's beside the point.
That's okay. No, thank you.
Is it really? Is it really?
By definition, yes.
If it's with your best bro, is it really?
Yeah, GG towering, GG.
To lobby?
Back to lobby?
I was looking at all the quests. Back to lobby or just ready up?
Derica, I will make out with you.
What's he? What is he? I actually don't know what he. It's too freaking quiet. What are you saying, Derica? Something. What are you saying? Oh, Derica, I will make out with you. Do you guys hear that? It's so quiet. Okay, well that's beside the point.
That's okay. No.
Oh no, I missed it. Where was it?
Derica, I will make out with you.
Found it. There we go. There's the confession. Normally it's tickle me, Derica. I don't know what you guys want me to do. I don't know how you want me to react to that. I was there. I was there though. Next one. POV, you're collecting money in DTI. Hello? Oh my goodness. Oh, hard to stretch. There goes Winter skidding across the floor. There she goes. Hello? Just skidding around. Oh my goodness. We need like a racetrack sound effect. That was a pretty funny moment. That was pretty good. What is this one? He's like on top. I just start licking. One of us is gonna get uncomfortable first, and it's not gonna be me. I'm just gonna start licking and chewing, and this pizza man is not gonna be happy with me. I think I'm the pizza man's worst nightmare. I don't think being dogpiled by a giant pizza man really upsets me in any way. He's like I stand by that. I stand by that. If a giant pizza man landed on me, I'm gonna start licking. And this pizza man, I'm gonna start licking if a giant pizza man lands on me. I'm the pizza man's worst nightmare. I stand by that. I think being that's so good. The MagicManMo says the darndest things. Facts. Oops. 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 Zoom in a little bit. What do we got? What are we working with here? Nothing sus, just two boyfriends dancing. That does appear to be what it is. Dancing in the dark, 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 dancing in the dark. He's wearing like a button up. He's got like a tail or something. We got like a fox man. And like, this could be like Herb's brother or something. I think it's Herb's brother. I think, why is his eyes glowing? I don't know the OC story behind this, but I feel like his eyes glowing. Like I feel like there's a glow to that. Am I crazy? I guess his eyes kind of look like they've got a green glow. Like you see kind of like the leeching a little bit. Do their eyes just glow? Are they like magic people? Are they like fairy people? They're like they're gonna shoot lasers into each other's eyes like like Cyclops. They're having this really quiet, close, intimate moment, and then they blink and they zap each other with lasers and they just explode. Anyway. What are their names? And then we've got a fan art of Erica, it looks like. Just kind of like casually looking into the camera. But we see here we've got folds of like a sweatshirt kind of going on. Is there what is this? Is there like a see, yeah, Gloria. It's got Gloria's did you do that with the other picture too? Did you have it signed? This could be a signed piece. Frame it, sign it, frame it, hang it on a wall. Now we gotta play look for Gloria's signature. Is it in here somewhere? I don't see it. I'm gonna steal it. I'm gonna claim it's my own now. Happy Pride Month is it? Okay. We've got. Oh, they're holding. I'm sorry. I don't know why it took me this long for my brain to recognize. I thought he was wearing just a hoodie with a flag on it. and then I was trying to figure out what the heck this guy's shirt was. Now I realize they're holding flags. It took me way longer for my brain to comprehend that they're just flags. One is on this guy's shoulder. These are the two dancing boyfriends we saw earlier, obviously. Holding. I don't know the flags well enough. Happy Pride Month. It is June. It's almost June's almost over. Which ones are what are these flags? I don't remember. Isn't this one bi? Because it's like pink and blue with like the middle or whatever. And then this one's actually I have no idea. Is this just is this like pan or something? I don't know. They're supposed to be boyfriends, right? Because they were dancing in the dark earlier. I don't know the flag. I've never memorized the flags. I only know mine. Pink, yellow, blue is pan. Got it. I only know mine, so I've never been good about flags in general. Country flags, state flags, any flag. I was pretty sure I could guess this one. What is going on over here? Is this a cushion? Is this still his arm? Or is this part of the flag? Because, I mean, it's like the same colors. But is that part of the flag? Or is he... I'm trying to figure out if this is a sleeve. Excuse me if it's like super obvious. It kind of looks like he's sitting on like a couch or something and this is a cushion. That's his arm. Then is this just more of the flag? Just like sideways or something? I don't know what the flag's supposed to look like. Maybe that's my problem. It's a sleeve? Okay, gotcha. I was a little unclear about that. Got their flags. The man himself, Herb. I was half expecting Herb to like also his like plant to be like a pride flag. I was after that, that's what I was half expecting. Absolute Cinema. There you go. One of your original characters. Absolute Cinema. Why did that get so big? Why did this meme get so big, actually? What show's it from? I'm 100% sure I looked it up. I don't remember. Did that show just get big or something? Or a movie or something? When you beat up your brother and Katy Perry is playing No Demons Were Harmed while making this. Are you just like dancing on his obviously grave? When you beat up your brother and Katy Perry is playing. Is it like, what song? Which Katy Perry song is it? It can't be I Kissed a Girl. Yeah, that wouldn't make any sense. Is it California Girls starts playing? California Girls. They're undeniable. What's the word? Undeniable? Undeniable. Daisy Dukes bikinis on top. I don't remember how it goes. That was an era. That was an era for Katy Perry. Derica requested it was commissioned. They're unforgettable. 10 out of 10 Diddy. I don't like where this is going. I don't like where this is going. 5-second clip. I'm a little scared of this one. 10 out of 10 Diddy. Oh, that's this review right here. Okay. 10 out of 10. I know it's not like in what's the issue? It should be in 1080p. I don't know why it's so blurry. That's okay. 10 out of 10. But that's just me. That's just me reading a review. I didn't do anything. That had nothing to do. I was just reading a review. I don't know what you want me to do with that information. The Friday 13th, the game dance. Friday the 13th. I don't know if I remember that one. Yummers. Why will it not let me move the chat box? Bam! It's over there now. There, is that good?
Yummers.
Yeah. Why will it not let me move the chat box? Is that good now? Yummers. I guess it was. I guess that was very good. I guess that was a good place for it to be. How dare you, daddy? That's what I think. You're feeling very eepy? Sleepy eepy? I'm reading chat. Daddy. That's what I think. Twice? You're feeling very eepy? Oh. Sleepy eepy? How dare you, daddy? That's what I think. Oh, it's right at the end, the how dare you, daddy. How dare you, daddy? That's what I'm sure I said daddy shark, but it gets cut off. What? It says what? What? The beginning before the storm. What?
But also beautiful in its own way.
Yeah. How about the grilled dad? Oh, I don't know if we should do grilled dad. My dad's dead.
But also beautiful in its own way.
Well, is that? Oh, wait. I think I remember this. You guys were confused. You guys thought I dropped some sort of freaking MagicManMo lore bomb, completely forgetting that we were playing as Chloe Price, and Chloe Price's dad is dead. You guys all thought it was me. You guys all thought in the stream that I just dropped that my dad was dead. And no, he's fine. He's living his life great. He's doing his thing. It's Friday night. He probably smoked some meat out on the grill today, dude. He's having a great time. He's in his retirement stage. I mean, he works full time, but my dad's fine. I miss Life is Strange. Life is Strange was great. I know we never finished Life is Strange 2, and we might return to that. But Life is Strange was great. No, only Ashton thought that. Only Ashton was it? I can't remember. I remember that being a thing. It's like, you can't just drop a bomb like that on us. And I'm like, I didn't. Chloe's dad is dead. That's canon. Man laughs at dog being shot. Is it me? Am I man? Am I the man laughing at dog? I might laugh again. Cause he just spawns there.
Wait, did the dog open the door?
Right? No, look at this again.
Okay, this got out of hand. Chloe, this got out.
This is objectively funny. Look, the dog was not there. This is objectively fun. There's no dog over here. And then just dog spawns, shoot dog. Look, if a ghost dog just apparated out of like heck itself in front of me, I would probably pull the trigger. I would be scared. If a dog just appeared before me, like witchcraft, look. Like that is a demon dog.
Wait, did the dog open the door?
Oh my god.
Like, right? Look, I stand by what I said. I stand by that. That was too funny. That was too silly. That was so dumb. I stand by it. The best timeline. Okay.
Shit, man. This really hurts. Yeah? No shit. Whoops. I'm sorry. I didn't mean. Whoops. I'm sorry.
That one must have caught me off.
I'm sorry. Whoops.
That one must have caught me off guard. That one, because usually I try to keep myself pretty clean. That one must have caught me off guard. Cause like he just got his absolute like face beat in, dude.
Shit, man. This really hurts.
And we're like, well, duh, it hurts. Of course.
Yeah. No shit.
Duh. I stand by that. Dude, how many clips do we have of just my stuff? I honestly was not expecting you guys just to post a bunch of me.
Chloe's on the edge. Like he is this close to pushing someone over the edge if it wasn't for us. It's gonna hurt somebody or kill somebody. He needs to get a grip. And you can't like I can only feel bad for him. Chloe's on the edge. Like he is this close to pushing someone over the edge.
This
if
is
it wasn't
MagicManMo actually having no idea. Like I was just being freaking Nostradamus over here about pushing someone over the edge. Just absolutely calling what David was doing to these kids. Just absolutely being like premonition mode. Because then, I mean, it's not. The game's kind of old now, but spoilers. Kate's like on the edge. It's like, wow. MagicManMo crashes out over money. Yeah, that's about right. Dude, I was not having. I feel bad. I could have done this subathon so much better. But like
December's bonuses. I've got all of January's bonuses. I have videos to record. I have videos. Daily videos. We're coming back. I'm so stressed.
I was too stressed.
I have it all. I don't know where the hours are gonna come from. Why wouldn't you tell us that? The stream was over in 40 seconds.
Yeah.
It was over in 40 seconds.
That was me doing my like.
Why does it have to be a Roblox marathon? Why couldn't it have just been a streaming marathon of anything? But no, it has to be freaking Roblox. You are. Why? Freaking Roblox!
This is me actually just like, we were almost done.
Force freaking viewers!
We were almost done with the marathon, and I was tired, and I'd been sick, and I was just like ready to do anything. I was so ready to move on. And then blam, like Dono comes in, and like you could see I had like 30 hours added to the timer all of a sudden. I just don't think I was spiritually prepared. I think I was just broke. I was just broken. I was just broken at that point, especially with the really long stream, because I was doing everything I can to try to like every hour that I could possibly spare to streaming. I was dedicating to, and I also didn't expect, because it ended up being like over 100 hours that stream. That stream ended up being well over 100 hours. The marathon ended up being over 100 hours altogether. There were breaks in between. There were breaks in between because, like I said, I was actually battling illness at the same time because, of course, that had to happen at the same time. I didn't, in my wildest imagination, I know it was an uncapped Roblox marathon, and I was really promoting that. It's like, oh yeah, this will be great, or whatever. I just didn't think it would get that long. I thought 24 hours tops. I thought, like, it would be like a day. Maybe it'll leach into 2. I didn't know it'd leach into well past 100 hours. I just wasn't spiritually prepared for what that ended up doing. And I think I just had I think I was just overstressing myself. I was really just overstressing myself too much. I got inside my own head, and I stressed too much. It was just, I think that's what happened. And I crashed out many times on that marathon. I crashed out many times. What is this? Cat Williams in Grand Theft Auto 4.
The cops are on me for drunk driving? You can tell?
Yeah.
I can tell I'm drunk driving. Jacob,
Honestly,
put
though,
your seatbelt on, please. Bro, I can't drive.
Honestly, though, you know what? This is just your typical Grand Theft Auto player, though. This is just
driving.
You know what? Maybe he's right. Like maybe they shouldn't be able to tell. This is just typical Grand Theft Auto driving for the vast majority of people. I think this is just typical Grand Theft Auto driving, is it not?
How can I tell I'm drunk driving? Jacob, put your seatbelt on.
The timing on that's pretty good. The timing on that's pretty good. Cat Willie. Wait, why is it called? Oh, wait, that's the title from probably the stream. I was gonna say, why is the clip called that? The clip is called They Can Tell. Got it. My brain thinking, where was my brain this whole time like, where's Cat Williams, though? Where's Cat Williams, though? Oh, we got a clip of mine now. Ashton jump scares Mo. All right. Jax is another gaming streamer. Like, he's small. I love small YouTubers. Is he small? Probably still bigger than me, though. So who's my other? Oh, jeez. What? So who am I? It did, though. That was us being
Oh, jeez.
cut straight to the voice chat or whatever. It's at Ashton just already screaming. Just already screaming into the chat. I don't know what, I don't remember why. Something was going on before I got there. I don't know. Summoned? What are we summoning?
I like TKO. I like that rap battle one. I always forget the name of it. The rap battle, the robot rap battle one. I literally always forget that one. That one's a good one. Speaking of which, that's literally robot.
I could not.
I like that rap battle one.
I could not have timed that better.
The robot rap battle one. I literally always forget that one. That one's a good one. Speaking of which, that's literally.
That's the look of a very excited man. Like, I cannot believe that just, because I did not know that robot shows up in this game to do. I did not know any of that. So that could not have been, my mind was blown. My brain was exploded when that happened. About the what? X-Trial Racing.
Surprised that even worked at all. I was in the middle of telling you guys about the tragic. Surprised that even worked at all. I was in the middle of telling you guys about the tragic. Surprised.
I don't know what this clip is for. About the what? Is it just because I said the word tragic at the end? Is that what that one is? Because someone completely out of context would not understand what that. Oh, look how pale I am. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, I look sick. Ugh. Ugh. Brother, what is that? Ugh.
Why are you sad? It's Frank. He's cooler than me. How tragic. Why are you sad?
We're just gonna have every iteration of me saying the word tragic Brother, gross. I look sickly. It's horribly wet. Oh, okay. I see what's happening here. I see what's happening here.
Yeah. I feel like Penny's story is like horribly tragic. Good idea.
I see what's happening here. Just every iteration, Mo meets an old friend. Is that another tragic one though? Who's the old friend? OG Roblox.
I need the beers, Morpheus. You need the beers.
He must have a very bad case of photophobia.
Oh no. Oh no.
That's me. What am I
Who
wearing?
invited Pedo Bear to the party? I need the beers, Morpheus.
I'll have you know that Pedo Bear is not an old friend. I will have you know, unless you mean the old friend is Morpheus over here. Morpheus can be my friend. I'm okay with that. Well, why was I wearing the? Oh yeah, the junkyard man. I think I was dressed as the junkyard man. Maybe. Skibbity Riz is unavailable. Whoops. I need to stop clicking on that link because that link just brings us to the wrong thing. I need to click on this link.
I got that Skibbity Riz. I don't even know what the new lingo is anymore. I got that Skibbity Riz.
That's me saying that I've got that Skibbity Riz. Is that a bad thing? Why is that clipped? Is that not good? Is that not cool? Does that not make me a cool cat? What does that mean? What is this one? This is No Way.
Music is scary. Please turn off. Oh, you don't know what you've just done.
Oh my god. Is that what this is from?
Music is scary. Please turn off.
You guys all have me streaming Obama in the Dark 2 to thank for that image. For that classic image. Classic community image right there. I'm gonna just leave that with you guys for a sec. I'm just gonna leave that with you guys. You guys enjoy that. I'm gonna go refill my coffee. You guys just enjoy that. Does it autoplay? Does it autoplay?
Music
Fantastic.
is scary. Please turn off. Oh, you don't know what you've just done. Music is scary. Please turn off. Oh, you don't know what you've just done. Music is scary. Please turn off. Oh, you don't know what you've just done. Music is scary. Please turn off. Oh, you don't know what you've just done. Music is scary. Please turn off. Oh, you don't know what you've just done. Music is scary. Please turn off. Oh, you don't know what you've just done. music is scary. Please turn off. Oh, you don't know what you've just done. Go refill my drink. Mom, pick me up. I'm scared. Kendall the koala said it. I was about to actually ask. Oh, you don't know what you've just done. I was about to ask actually, because it's so blurry. I don't know why it's so blurry. I'm like as good as I can get it here. Oh, there we go. Well, what the frick? It said there we go. Music is scary. Yeah, please turn it up. Yeah, it's Kendall. Kendall did that. You guys have Kendall to thank for that image, basically. Basically, that's what you've got. The creator. The creator. What? This one says? Okay, I don't know what this is gonna be. I'm a little scared. I see a man. And eventually police, maybe?
He will forbid whatever he chooses. Am I clear on that?
12 is very old. I was looking for a 6-year-old.
All right, that's disturbing. He will forbid whatever
What?
he chooses. Am I clear on that?
12 is very old. I was looking for a 6-year-old.
All right, that's
What?
disturbing.
What is the context of that? Is this just a pedo just being arrested? Is that what's going on here? I don't know what the officer's forbidding. This is obviously a clip. But like, yeah, oh yeah, child predator shows up to, wow. Well, I hope they nabbed the guy. I mean, clearly it looks like they did. I mean, I don't know what you want from me. Clearly, get him off the streets. He's out here actually showing up at children's houses. That's terrifying. It is terrifying what kind of people exist in this world. They got him. Good. It is actually scary. It's a scary world out there. Like, you want to believe that people will just be chill and be cool and be normal. And then you got psychos. It's crazy. I know I act like a psycho, but not like that. Not that kind of psycho. Gross. Get that off the streets. Do you want me to kill you? Duck, duck, goose. Oh boy. Oh, I'm not in my Hawaiian shirt. Oh, this is the big beard days. That was the big beard. But it's the full beard, not just the chin beard. Big beard, full beard. Big full beard days.
Hey, how you doing? Hey, Ashton. Hey, what's up?
You want me to kill you?
No?
I don't think anyone could hear that. Why is Ashton's voice always so quiet in these? I'm jacking the volume for you guys.
Hey, how you doing? Hey, Ashton. Hey, what's up?
You want me to kill you?
No? Hey, how you doing? Hey.
Clearly, I could hear Ashton in my audio because obviously I responded to it. But on stream, he's so quiet. It might be my fault. It might not be Ashton's mic's fault. It could be my fault, and I didn't have his audio set for stream correctly. I don't know, but I swear in all of these, he's so quiet. You want me to kill you? No. Dies. Instantly dies. Hey, yo? This face. Oh, okay, I was waiting on it to play. Just captured I look like, because the green screen is, the chroma key's trying to take out the green screen. My hair looks like it belongs in a video game. Like, I feel like my resolution is bad. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I'm 8-bit or something. The timing on that. The timing on congratulations. Did I say anything? I don't think I said anything. I don't know why it's called Ayo. Other than I'm just clearly so fed up. Other than I'm just clearly so mad. I don't remember. No crown, only fedora. It was what I titled this stream. I don't remember. I never beat Jump King. We played it once or maybe twice. Mo turns into SpongeBob. Okay.
About 1,000. What? No, stop holding it down. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Idiot. 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 About 1,000.
Idiot.
What?
That's it. I don't know. I don't know. Do you guys think that sounds like SpongeBob? I just think it sounds like me. Idiot. 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 I'm an idiot. I'm a goddamn fool. No, no, Plankton. You can't have the Krabby Patty formula. Look at the size of that beard. I know, dude. I just let that beard run away. I let that beard go. And then this is just the chin beard. I have had some wacky... Oh, is this from the same stream? Did I use the... Oh, I did. I used that image for the thumbnail, but I was doing the full beard thing. I'm so lazy with what thumbnail face I use, dude.
Why can I not make this freaking jump? What the actual fuck? Why can I not make this freaking jump?
Just actual... Okay, that one got away from me. All right, yeah, you got me. You caught one. Oh, why is it just called... Why is this clip called... Oh... Mo actually drops F-bomb live on camera. Actually tilted. Mo actually tilted on camera. That's what happened there. Listen, you know what's wild though? Is that there is a time, if you guys were around, if you guys were OG subscribers back in 2012, you would not believe the sailor mouth on this channel, dude. The absolute swears. You would not believe the things that you would be hearing. You don't need to watch this, Mo. Watch this. Mo is just being a good streamer and guy. This clip is from the day me and Erica got mod. Sadly, the guy was faking it, and King Dice is historically the guy who hacked our Discord as well. Easily worst villain in our history. What? Mo has a breakdown live on stream. Was it justified? I'm gonna say yes. I'm always justified. Mo said. I don't remember the... I mean, I know I was just given the context here, but I don't really remember it. But it's a... Oh, is this where the... Is this the... Oh, yeah, this is where the guy was doing all the suicide talk.
Kickflip.
Yeah, King Dice. I hope you're not serious. Whatever's going on, just everything's fine, okay? You're gonna be okay.
I remember. I do kind of remember this because
Whatever's going on in your life right now isn't worth...
Don't do this is what I'm gonna say.
To you, okay?
Just
watch and enjoy the stream. Your health and well-being is important to me and the rest of us. We're over here goofing and having a good time, but we want you to be okay too, all right?
Yeah.
DJ chiming in. Yeah. He's on board. Ian doesn't care. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. No. And like this, where's my mouse? I can't, there we go. I couldn't find my mouse. I couldn't minimize. Apparently this guy was faking all of that for attention. But yeah, if, you know, what I will say, fake or not, and I knew this in the back of my head as well while I was live, that even if it was fake, I didn't want to take that chance. And, you know, I take this kind of thing very, very seriously, because I do know there are people out there that want to cry out for help, but they don't know how. They don't know how to reach out for help. This is not the right way to do it. And again, if you're at the edge, then maybe you don't care, or, you know, it doesn't matter to you or whatever. What I will say, though, is that there are people that do care, and honestly, just a lot of us that make content, like across the board, whether it's YouTube, movies, videos, art, whatever you do, a lot of us have all struggled through so many things. And a lot of the reason why artists do what they do is because they know that struggle. So if you're ever feeling down and low, you enjoy your favorite streamer, but this is not the right place to cry out for help, because there's nothing that a streamer live can do to help you. So if you ever need help, reach out to someone professional, reach out to family, reach out to someone close. On stream, there's not a lot you can, like, someone's gonna be able to do to help you, but we are there for you. So if you're ever someone who is down and out and you don't know what to do and you don't know what to say, just know we're there for you, and just come hang out and have a good time. And you'll realize that the darkest thoughts that you have are not as strong as you think they are in the moment. This too will pass. Mo said clip part 2. Yeah, clearly, like I said, in the moment, the thought was in the back of my head, because I'm not that new to streaming. I know people will say just terrible things for attention, but I didn't want to, in that moment, I didn't feel like taking that risk. I didn't feel like, because there are bad actors out there that make up this stuff for attention, and they're ruining it for people that actually need help, that are actually going through stuff, that would actually benefit from talking to someone. Which is why, if you are struggling, don't do it this way, because then you end up looking like you might be faking it, and then you might, you know, get internet abuse for it, where it's like, shut up, you're faking, blah blah blah. You know, so don't go down this route if you are having a bad time. But you know that you're not alone. I think I've said my piece there, though. I think we've been through a lot of conversations about mental health and thoughts like that. It is a topic I am quite passionate about. Yeah, I'll leave it right there. Matt Pat must be stopped. Boy. What are we looking at? My most liked comment ever on YouTube, where I've left a comment on a video and it's gotten the most likes. I forget how many thousands of likes it got, but it was on a Matt Pat video. Can't remember what it was, though. It was an old video, and I don't remember the context, but basically it was something to the effect of, like, it felt like it was hinting at a new channel or something. It was like way early on. It was before, like, I think it was before Style Theory came out or something like that. And my comment was just something like, I don't know, like YouTube theory when, or some, I don't even remember what the comment was, but then it got like 7,000 likes or some nonsense. So I always remember that my most liked comment on YouTube ever was a Matt Pat video. That's all I remember.
Tweets are right. Could Dream possibly be the illegitimate love child of me and controversial YouTuber Shane Dawson?
I'm sorry, what?
Right. Could
I'm
Dream
sorry,
possibly
what?
be the illegitimate love child of me and controversial?
Can we just point out that Matt Pat found a photo of him, I assume edited, or maybe he was wearing makeup, because he's done theater and stuff before. I don't know the context of this image, but can we just point out that you found, like, the closest photo possible to make himself look as close to Shane Dawson as possible? The haircut's not quite the same, but, like, the part is the same, right? You know what I mean? The angle is the same. Are we sure Matt Pat isn't the illegitimate son of Shane Dawson? Who's older? Is Shane the illegitimate son of Matt? I mean, right? Look at this. How did he do this? They're so close. They're both wearing hoodies.
YouTuber Shane Dawson. Could tweets are right.
Is Shane Dawson, last I knew, Shane Dawson's also one of those OG YouTubers. He's been around a long time. Shane Dawson's been around a long time, and I was never a big Shane Dawson watcher. Only that I knew of him just on YouTube, because back in the day, like, there was a time where everybody knew all the big players on YouTube, and Shane is one that's been around for a long time. But then he got, like, didn't he get canceled for his, like, cat comments? Does he still make stuff? Is he still canceled? Not canceled? What's going on? What's going on with Shane Dawson these days? Didn't he get canceled at one point in time for some comments? I don't know if that's still around. I don't know. I don't know what the skinny is with that anymore. Hey, that's me, it says. Go to jail. I don't know what this is about.
Probably be in like 6 months. Also, and what you probably need to know, my boy Ashton Go Boom said Mr. Beast is the second actual YouTuber to hit 1 million subscribers. Probably be in like 6 months. Also, and what you probably need to know, my boy Ashton Go Boom said Mr. Beast is the second actual YouTuber to hit 1 million subscribers. Probably.
I want to know if he was about to agree, disagree. What was he talking about? What's the context of this video? Get out of here. This YouTuber got canceled for nothing. PewDiePie drama, Will Smith apology, Mr. Beast, Otacon? 2022. This was years ago. Okay. I don't know the context of this video, but look at that. You got a shout out from, who is this actually? Who's this guy? Who is this? Should I know who this is? Omni. Okay. I'm not familiar with Omni. I don't remember if I've looked up Omni before or not. Maybe. I'm unfamiliar. Sounds like he does like news stuff. He's disgraced, not Omni, but Shane's disgraced for cats, minors, and everything in between. Yikes. Yikes. I'm not fully up to snuff on the details on that. I just remember that there was at least a controversy, if not multiple, and I was like, yikes. We share a birthday with Omni. Wow. I mean, the coincidence of that. Raid? Raid? What kind of raid? Did we get raided by a fellow streamer, or is this like Raid Shadow Legends? I clicked max. Come on. You can do it. There you go. Did we play Darkest Dungeon on stream? Was this a Twitch stream? Maybe. Did we do this on YouTube? Dude, I don't remember. I don't remember playing this on stream. Hey, we got a Pack Wolf Gaming shout. Oh, you guys can't even see that really, but it's up there. It was years ago. Oh yeah, Justified Karma rating with a party of 41. This must have been on Twitch.
I think that reduced our stress by 1. Excellent. Or at least mine. What? Am I being raided by 41? Justified Karma, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Master Shifa, welcome to the stream. Final Fan Maniac, welcome to the stream. Suddenly Ducks, welcome to the stream.
Suddenly Ducks.
Welcome to the stream. Military Mom 648, welcome to the stream.
I love that name.
Recon Girl, welcome to the stream. Suddenly
Thor's dad bod is one of the names.
My digital daddy has arrived.
My
Bienvenidos.
My digital daddy has arrived.
Justified Karma, welcome to the stream.
Chamomile duck too.
Pfeffer Dorn, welcome to the stream. I couldn't read there for a second. It's Jazine, welcome to the stream. Thor's dad bod, welcome to the stream.
You missed Justified Karma. Does he not make stuff anymore?
Welcome to the stream, especially welcome to the stream.
Wait, who's a special? I'm sorry, what?
Stream, especially. Wholesome Evil, welcome to the stream, especially.
Oh, Wholesome Evil. Okay, sure, why not? He rated you purely for your beard. Fantastic. I will say, you know what? For as much as like this, the ginormo beard weirds me out now. Like, I just don't, you know, that's not the beard that I wear anymore. It weirds me out now. But at the time, like people, I mean, some people hated it. Don't get me. It's the internet. People hate you for anything. So people did hate it. But the number of people that were like, "Dude, your beard's epic," that did happen. There were people that loved it, or at least thought it was wacky and wild and crazy and whatever. Like there were fans. There were haters, but there were fans. He retired for his family. Well, that's not sad. That just means his priorities changed. If it's for his family. There are sadder reasons to put up making content, especially if your full-time job isn't streaming. You know, you have to do what you have to do. You know, priorities. But dude, I kind of miss when I was actually popping off's not the right word, but I kind of miss when I was on Twitch and things were kind of moving for me a little bit, and we were getting followers and raids, and so I kind of miss that vibe because Twitch has such a different vibe compared to YouTube. I'll always be a YouTube first guy. I guess unless I suddenly have like 1 million freaking followers on Twitch overnight, which I don't stream into Twitch, so that's not happening. But like the vibe on Twitch with the raiding, because you can't really raid people on YouTube. You can, but you can't. I mean, you can, but it's not like a built-in system. They have a built-in system, but it's more like invite only. It's a whole thing. Twitch has a much more loose use of it. Like you can just kind of do that to anyone unless you've opted out, and people know what a raid is on Twitch, so the ecosystem's kind of different, and it's just kind of easier to collab if you do have a group of people. There's a vibe that I do. That's what I'm talking about. That was so loud.
That's why he's the GOAT.
Jesus.
The GOAT.
That was so loud. My volume was turned up. That hurt. But anyway, I do kind of miss that vibe when I was actually like when there were people watching on Twitch. I will say, if you're a new streamer and you don't already have an audience, and Twitch can be very lonely. There's like, if you're a small channel, there's nothing going on there. You have to get lucky. I will say that I don't miss the loneliness of Twitch, but I do miss when it's getting exciting and kind of popping off. Kind of a fun vibe. Same thing on YouTube though, because you can get raids and stuff on YouTube. It can happen, and that's exciting too. I guess I miss the excitement. I'm a small streamer. I don't get those kinds of things very often. Whoa, no. What are we working with here? What are we working with?
Whoa!
No! Wait, what happened?
Whoa!
Wait, what happened? What did I miss?
No! Whoa! Whoa!
What's he worried about? Is it just because his house is filled with zombies? No! What am I missing here? Also, is he fighting people with a carrot? Well done. Is it just because there's zombies in his... What's wrong? I don't see a creeper. He just needs to kill the zombie. He'll be fine. You've got a diamond sword, my guy. What do you mean, uh-oh? Wait, what? I'm not... What am I...
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
I actually don't know what's wrong. Those were his oh, his villagers got converted. Oh! Oh, they are villagers. Dude, I was not putting that together. Dude, I was not putting that together. Okay, no, I get it now. All right. No, that is a big deal.
Whoa! Whoa!
I think it took him that long too, because he's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I think it took him that long too to realize what he lost. No! I'm sorry, that went right over my head. It was his villagers. Wow, that does suck. That does, especially if you're playing like not creative and you're like playing like legit or whatever. And you have to like, go find new villagers somewhere in the map now. Also, villagers, I don't know if they spawn more frequently these days than they used to. Because way back in the day, I swear that finding villages in Minecraft used to be really hard. Now I feel like you just kind of run in a direction, and you'll find them pretty quick. I don't know if that's true. I haven't played Minecraft a lot in years, but Mo's been silenced. Oh boy.
Well, Ashton. So here's the thing. I just watched Ashton kill Spring.
You can see I've been silenced.
Wait, you can hear me, right? Hello.
I have a totally useless bolt. So.
Oh. Yeah, can you hear me? Why am I mute? Oh. I'm muted. I've been silent. No, my God, I've been silenced. I've been silenced. No.
Vote him out then.
Oh my! Oh my God! I've been
voted though. He might just be muted.
I've been muted. Oh my!
And then I get voted
God.
out.
I've been muted. They can't. Yeah, they can't hear me. You're right now. I was so confused.
I was. Of course, I immediately thought it was just like a microphone. Of course, I thought it was a microphone issue first with the streaming and stuff. Like, I was like, what's going on? Am I mute? Especially sometimes because I hit my little mute button on my microphone. Sometimes I hit that by accident. So I was like, what's going on? I'm like looking around like, huh? What? Why can't you hear me? I was very confused, and then I felt very betrayed. And I'm like, oh well, that's that then. That's that then. Erica has mana. Is this when Erica gets all her mana? When I give her like 10 million mana?
She has more mana than I do right now. I have god powers. I can do whatever I want, but she has more mana than me. Holy, why does Erica have 10 million mana?
This is not the stream where she gets it.
I do right now. I have god powers. I can do whatever I want, but she has more mana than me. Holy, why does Erica have 10 million mana?
But that's definitely me not remembering doing that. That's definitely me not remembering why. That's definitely not me remembering me just giving away 10 million mana just cause. That's why you have to make it to the end of my streams. Especially back then. Sometimes we did some goofy stuff at the very end of a stream. Boo, you copycat. Wait, who's a copycat? Who, me? Oh, because Ashton showed his mana off. Wait, hold on. How much is that? How many? Did you get 100 mil? I remember Ashton's manas from the Truth or Dare part of the sleepover stream. Did you get 100 million? Is that what it was? 964. Yeah, 100 million. That was just a lot of numbers. I'm like, what the frick? What the frick? Yeah, you guys have broken the system too. I was the only one with infinite. It wasn't infinite. You can run out, but I don't know. I don't know how you're gonna spend it all. So fweety, sweaty. I don't know. I don't know if I like this. I don't know if I like the sound of that. Fweety, sweaty.
My lip is so freaking sweaty. not so sweety, or whatever I was about to say.
Oh.
My lip is so freaking sweaty.
Why is my lip so sweaty?
Not so sweety, or whatever I was
What?
about to say.
What am I doing? Why am I... I don't know the context of this. Why am I licking my, like, lips or whatever and looking at my hand? What am I... Oh, maybe that's it, because my lip is sweaty, so I'm, like, licking the, like, salt off my lips. And then why am I looking at my hand? What am I doing?
My lip is so freaking sweaty.
My lip is so fweety, dude. My lips be fweety. I don't know what to tell you. I got those fweety lips. Or is it fwetty? I guess for sweaty. My lips are so fwetty. I don't know what to tell you. I got them fwetty lips, dude. MagicManMo pretending to be hobby lame. I literally don't know what that is, but fighting the devil, dude. The Cuphead streams, dude. Oh, this happened in July. Hey, it's almost July. Who's Kabi? What was the name? Who's Kabi? Where's the clip name? Who's Kabi Lame? Is it something to do with the hand motion? I don't even know who that is. I was just mad. I was just mad fighting the devil. That was just me being mad, though. Is it why am I mad? Didn't the fight just... Did I take damage immediately upon starting? I don't know, maybe. Most followed TikToker? Oh. Yeah, so that's just me getting hit and being mad. Oh, it's probably because I thought I parried this. That's what it is. I thought I parried this, and it probably hurt me instead, and I was mad. That's what it was. Yeah, I don't know who the most followed TikToker... I don't follow TikTok creator. I don't have a clue what's going on over there. I have no idea what's going on over there. Definitely not then. Definitely not now. I'm so out of touch. Uno games be like, dude, we've done that before, didn't we? I think that was on stream. I think we had 1 or 2 streams of Uno back with Friday night with the guys. I kind of miss those. Kind of miss doing those. I like how this one is all +2, +4, +4, +2. You've got all the plus cards. Why are they not even in like a proper stack? Like what's going on here? Which deck are we playing right now? Did someone drop a card? Is this the card shot? What is happening down here? Are you reading the rules? What are you looking dares? Why is everyone embarrassed? I'm confused. Are you embarrassed? Why are you blushing? What cockamamie Uno game is this? Is this an Uno game where if you lose you have to kiss each other? What are we looking at here? Okay, but hanging out with friends is always a good time. Imagine having 6 friends, dude. This is the fantasy right here. Imagine one of these is you, and then you have 6 friends. 6? That's a lot of friends. Holy cow! Couldn't be me. Holy cow! Holy cow! Murder? A short film. Just this is the reaction phase. I want this to be a reaction emoji. Just oh! Hold up. Toss the ball up and hold up. That ball. That's the Tragic Man ball. That's the Tragic Man ball. His soul is inside.
How the heck does this happen? At exactly 3:45 in the afternoon, he was killed in his own house.
It was a detective.
All he was doing was listening to music, and then a second later, boom, down the floor. It's truly a mystery. There has to be a logical solution with this. Come on, detective, you have to figure it out. He was murdered in his own
It's a different colored ball. He changed his ball.
He was alone in the house. And all the doors were locked. All the windows were locked too.
It's not the Tragic Man ball. Who's inside that ball?
Anyone could have broken in. Which means only one thing.
What does it mean?
This guy faked his own death. Case closed.
Is he gonna get up? Like, you got me.
Detective, I'm saying this in the most respectable way possible, but that is the dumbest thing I have ever heard. Yeah, you're right. It was all a prank. What the?
What the? 7 things changed in the video. 7? I caught the ball. Can you catch them all? No, I only saw the ball. Did the detective's jacket change?
There has to be alone in the house.
No.
And this guy
I mean, unless
faked his own.
No, I think it's zipped the whole time.
How the heck does this happen?
I don't know. You guys can decide for yourselves if you caught all 7. I caught the ball color change though. I saw that one. I saw that one for sure. You guys can see if you can catch all 7. You can inspect it. You don't need to watch this. Good streamer, good guy. Oh my god. Okay, that was from. Okay, yeah. That was from up there. We saw that one. Camera angle change. Well, I mean, I don't think the camera angle counts. That's just part of filmmaking, right? Ashton, if he was Mo's biological child. Is it just because you gave him, like, red hair? I do like how the Ashton Go Boom logo on the shirt is reminiscent of the MagicManMo, where it says Magic and then ManMo below it. It's very reminiscent of the MagicManMo logo, though. I'll give you that. With the, like, it's kind of like an explosion instead of the sparkles. And then the red hair. But he's still got, see, what are these brown eyes? What are these? Everyone knows my child would be some light gray, blue-eyed nonsense. That's not true. Actually, it kind of depends. Honestly, if I had a child, they would just look like whatever their mother looks like. Because I've got all recessive genes. Red hair is recessive. My blue-gray eyes are recessive. If the mother in this situation didn't also have red hair and blue eyes, Ashton would just look like whoever the mom is. That's what it would be. That's what it would actually be. Oh, Ashton now. Oh, you can get a side-by-side? It's really just the hair. It's really just the hair that changed. Same eyes. Same shirt. First phase. Bad, weird, or creepy ads. Peloton. The gift that gives back. Boy. Is this the ad apocalypse that you guys were talking about before?
Okay, you ready?
Yes.
Now.
A Peloton?
A Peloton?
First time ride. All right, first ride. I'm a little nervous, but excited. Let's do this.
Okay.
5 days in a row. You surprised? I am. 6 a.m. Yay.
Rising with the sun.
That was totally worth it.
Let's go, Grace in Boston. 50 rides.
She just said my name. A year ago, I didn't.
Why are they? They're watching the vertical TikTok, like, on their big screen, like, freaking 70-inch plasma TV or whatever.
Realize how much this would change me. Thank you.
This holiday, give the gift of Peloton.
Peloton is, like, especially during, like, COVID, people were, like, obsessed with getting Pelotons because, like, people were bored and wanted to do something. And then, like, as people started going outside more, it was, like, one of the most, like, returned thing. People were all trying to get rid of their Pelotons, so now it just takes up room and no one uses them. It's wild. Kroger, low. How deep are we? I think we just started. Is it just ads? Am I just looking at...
Love lower than low prices? Then get more
I want to see that. I want somebody to show me... not show me. I want to see somebody in Kroger breaking it down.
Where you can find personalized coupons, weekly deals, and rewards like fuel points.
Am I just... Hey, it's me!
All for prices that are lower than low.
No, he's got a
Food
mustache,
that's
no beard. That's
fresher than
not
fresh.
me. I just saw red hair. It's like, that's me!
Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Head on? Apply directly to the forehead. Okay, now what... Okay, what is this, though? I mean, the other one was just a Kroger ad, but what is this? What is this?
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Available at Walgreens.
What does it
Head on.
do?
Apply directly to the forehead. Head on.
Is it just
Apply
going to repeat
directly
it?
to the forehead.
What?
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on.
Head on products. 480 is the highest we can get here. Is it a real product, or is this just a shiz post?
Available at Walgreens. New from the makers of Head On.
hello?
Introducing Activon. Arthritis pain? Activon. Apply directly where it hurts. Activon Arthritis. Available at Walgreens.
Take our lip balm, put it on your chest, see what we care. Take our product, put it somewhere. Just put it somewhere. Take our stick of lotion, stick it somewhere. See what we care. Stick it somewhere. That's the new one. Just stick it somewhere. Welcome to lotion stick. Stick it somewhere. Apply directly to somewhere. Apply directly to forehead. Heard out what work? Is this Bob Keefe?
I got hurt at work. Do I need a lawyer?
This poor man. You guys
The
won't leave
insurance
him
company tells
alone.
me I don't need a lawyer. I can do this on my own.
Huh?
I've had a few friends tell me that you can
Oh, right.
probably do it on your own as well. Well, you shouldn't. There are lots of reasons that you need a lawyer and very few reasons why you should not. Here's the
This
main
is just
reason
him
you need a
actually
lawyer.
just talking.
You will get more money at the end of the case, even after allowing for an attorney's fee. So first of all, it's in your financial interest. Second, your opponent is the workers' comp insurance company. They have lawyers.
I don't think anything funny is going to happen. This is just actually a Bob Keefe ad. Leave the man alone. One advertisement came onto my stream one time. Leave this man alone. Justice for Bob, dude. Justice for Bob. Leave him. Let him live his life. Oh my god. Again? What? Keefe and Griffiths. Leave Bob alone. Justice for Bob. Here I am actually watching it anyway.
For over 60 years, workers have
I think
turned to
this was
keeping
the
workers
ad.
when they've been injured. There's a good reason.
I think this
We
was the
handle
ad that
only
played on
workers'
my stream.
compensation. Our attorneys know the work comp system. and
His
they know how to
attorneys
take care
know
of
the
you and your
system.
family. Call us.
He knows what he's doing. He's just a guy. Just let him be a guy. Leave Bob alone. Stage 4 candy. Protegent. Complete security. I'm sorry, what? Protegent? What? Full wrap?
I am Proto. Your security is my
240p. Why?
on your computer to protect your data better. With needed no viruses.
Why even have text on screen if it's gonna be
computer.
240p?
Malware, spyware, Trojan. All gone forever. I filter your junk mail. Monitoring Wi-Fi never fail.
Okay. Really? Okay, I was like, we're just gonna hold out.
Your security is my motto. I keep
Motto.
your data encrypted, your virus security updated.
This is like the cheapest.
For safe browsing and
This ad probably cost more money than it looks like it did. You see this, you're like, oh, this is a cheap commercial. Someone overpaid for this ad. Someone paid far too much for this ad.
I am Proto. Enhanced performance is my motto.
It's not, you don't, it's motto. Motto, not moto.
No Facebook, no games.
Moto is the cell phone. Hello, Moto.
I ensure effective people planning.
People planning? What does that mean? Dude, this guy was like promoting AI replacing humans long before AI.
I'm Proto. Preventing data theft is my motto.
Turned out to be a virus himself. I mean, obviously he's faking human speech.
No pen drive, no email, no pen without permission.
What did? How did he just pronounce the word print?
Permission. No email, no pen without permission. No email, no pen without permission.
What is he saying? What? I don't mean to be insensitive. What is this accent? What is this accent? What is this?
No stealing of data, and you work without any tension.
Brilliant. The character is actually a copy of cartoon character Super Y. Why does it look like the logo on his chest should be? It could either be Saturn or like it's the Pepsi logo, but they changed the colors. Indian? Is it Indian? I don't know what it is. I can't take any more. I can't take any more of this. I can't take any more of this. Handle the Grubhub ad. What? Wait, was there what? Huh? Did something just get deleted? That was wild in live act. Did I hallucinate that? I'm actually thinking I'm seeing stuff. Delivered. Okay, so I've actually seen this before. I've actually seen this. I can't remember. I don't think I've seen it in the wild. I think I didn't Food Theory have some theory video? Didn't Food Theory have a video on this?
Grubhub Perks give you deals on the food you love. The kind of deals that make you boogie.
I will admit I want that chicken. It has nothing to do with Grubhub, but that chicken sandwich, look, can I just say this? Can I just say, hang on, I want that image. Can I just say that looks amazing? I know it's animated in a cartoon. Can I just say I want that? Can someone deliver that to my mouth? I want to be this man. This is the man I want to be. I'm not a big sushi guy, but that chicken sandwich makes me feel like this. That's what I want. Alright, well, that's just a Grubhub ad. I'm good. I've actually seen this before. Are we worried about deletions? Let's not delete people's submissions. I can just skip them. Let's not delete stuff, okay? Especially if it's on stream live. Let's not delete things when I'm literally looking at it live. If they have been pre-vetted, just leave them alone. Yeah, if there's something inappropriate that should not be seen on stream, but if it's just bad or something, just let it be bad. Because I feel like I'm going insane. If I see something and then it just vanishes, that's kind of rude. Unless it's inappropriate and bad. In which case, if it's bad, if it's just a video of like 30 seconds of someone being like, F MagicManMo, F MagicManMo, F MagicManMo, F MagicManMo. That maybe we shouldn't do that. Maybe we shouldn't leave that in. But if it's just, I mean, listen, I'm reacting just to a Grubhub ad. How bad could it be?
Perks give you deals.
This is just a Grubhub ad. I mean, come on. This is just a Quiznos ad. Dude, I remember these ads. You want me to react to this? I was there. You want me to react to the Quiznos ad? I was there when the tablets were written. I was there for this. You think it's crazy now? It was crazy then. There's a reason why Quiznos is gone. Quiznos is bankrupt. There's like no Quiznos left. I don't know if that's true. There might be some somewhere. But they're gone.
Santa Fe trio subs with smoky chipotle sauce.
Okay, what the frick is... What is going on here? Can we talk about this, though? I was there for the little chinchilla people, or whatever these are. I was there for these. I remember Quiznos. Toasty. We had a Quiznos in the town that I lived in before this one. We had one. And they were toasty. I'll grant you that. But then you see this disgusting rat thing in their commercials, and you're like, now Quiznos feels dirty. Also, Quiznos, I don't know if you guys know, I think it was Quiznos. It was a sub shop, and I think it was Quiznos. The real reason Quiznos went down the tube is actually because the people, get this, their only food supplier, they only had one food supplier, and that food supplier was owned by the corporate entity that owned Quiznos. So if you were a franchise owner, if you were a third-party franchise owner of a Quiznos store, you had to buy your food from the food supplier that corporate supplied. From corporate. And they overcharged their own franchise owners above market value and literally made the profit margins so small the business owners couldn't make money. And there were so many lawsuits. Corporate was being sued by the franchise owners because corporate was trying to shut down Quiznos by overcharging them on the food that corporate forced them to sell to people. It's wild. It's the most shoot yourself idea anyone's ever had. Why would you do that? Anyway, Quiznos screwed over Quiznos. As you can tell, Quiznos screwed over Quiznos so bad. Fruit heads. Again, you think this is... I was there for Fruit Heads. 1995, Betty Crocker. Dude, I was there. You think this commercial's weird? This was a normal commercial. This was just normal. No one thought this was weird, actually. You want me to react to this? This is just me as a kid being like, yeah, I could go for some Gushers. I wanted to be this banana.
The fruit snack bursting with juicy fruit punch in the middle. So fruity, they'll really turn.
This is just. This was. I grew up with this. You think this is weird? You think this is weird? This is what I grew up on. Subway Perfection commercial restored. I don't know if I know this one. I don't know if I've seen this one. Perfection, huh?
O great seer, vessel of wisdom, voice of truth, I hunger for perfection.
And perfection can be yours. Take your hunger to Subway Subs.
Subway Subs.
There you'll find Subway's new roast chicken breast sub. Tender,
Oh, this was
succulent
when the roast chicken was
roasted to the point
new,
of perfection, nestled in an oven-fresh roll, graced with Subway's universe of extras and the zesty glory of Pace's picante sauce. Absolute perfection.
They had a collab with Pace? I didn't know that. I didn't know they collabed with Pace back in the day. I vaguely remember my old boss talking about having salsa, maybe. Someone. When was this commercial? I don't remember this commercial. We didn't have this commercial. If it was around when I was around, I don't remember this one. That was back when Subway was actually, like, booming, though. Not when, like, everyone, like, hates Subway now. This was lost media. Well, it's not lost. It's right here. We can see it. Subway's really, their reputation's really nosedived. Like, people do not like Subway these days. People's perception of it is pretty bad. Was. Oh, so it's been brought back. I see. Someone, like, discovered a treasure trove of old Subway commercials. Subway does more. I'll tell you this. Little talking about ads. Subway does more marketing, spends more money on marketing than, like, I can't remember if it's any other sub shop or literally any other shop. They have the largest marketing budget. And they don't know what to do with it to make their reputation better. They have no idea what they're doing with that budget. They spend so much money on marketing. So much money on marketing.
At Olive Garden, we're
I
all
got an
about
ad.
more craveable classics and more made from
Can I
scratch
pause the
salsas,
ad?
which
Can I
begs the question,
maximize while I'm waiting? No. I got premium. I'm not used to that. I'm sorry, what?
I like square butts and I cannot lie. Squid and sea star can't deny.
I don't remember this. It might have been around for me. Phone book. Do you guys even know what a phone book is? You youngins out there don't even know. I remember phone books. This is when the king was the king. Did you just say Rumple Spongekin? It is. If this was on TV, and I think it was, because it's SpongeBob. How unhinged was this era? How unhinged was this era? As much as I want to watch all 2 minutes of this, I feel like that's absolutely going to get me. I absolutely feel the copyright flag coming for that one. I absolutely feel. You think the king won't come for me? He'll come get me. Oh, dude. He'll be like, that's ours. You can't do that, or he'll leave. Maybe the king will leave it up like, oh, we're promoting Burger King. I haven't been to Burger King in a while. I haven't been in a while. I used to go quite a bit in college. I've talked about this before. It was on the student center, so I would go quite a bit. But I haven't been in a while. WSIB Top Chef 2007. Top Chef is and other cooking channels are like my favorite thing to watch late at night. I don't watch TV now, but if I'm traveling or something and I'm in a hotel room, I'll turn on the cooking channel. If it's like Top Chef or something, that'd be great. This is in Canada.
I'm the sous chef here.
Okay.
With any luck, I should be head chef by next year.
Don't say that to the head
I've got
chef.
this amazing fiance,
Oh,
who I
no.
won't be marrying this weekend.
You should not be wearing that in there.
Because I'm about to be in a terrible accident. But really, I should have cleaned up the grease over there. And they should never put the deep fryer so close.
Oh my god. Preventit.ca. Oh my god. Well, that's shocking. That's... Why is this Top Chef 2007 Canada? What? Oh, maybe it's an ad that played during Top... I don't want to look at this. I don't want to look at this. No, stop! Before the accident happens. That's just... Prevent what? What is prevented? What was it? Preventit.ca? There are no accidents. What is that? Okay, hang on. We're going there. Is it just like a website for how to not be in horrible kitchen accidents? What is that? Why would you do security? Okay, so that website is no longer held by Preventit. It brought me to cint.sbrowse.me. So I don't want to be there. It redirects. That website's not up anymore. I'd rather have not seen. I know that was disturbing. I didn't want to see. That was terrible. Did they put that on TV? Oh my goodness. They could have done that without the body. They could have done that without the body horror. Yikes! Big yikes. Imagine I could see that being an uproar in Canada. It's like my children watched that happen and now they can't sleep. You know what I'm saying? PS3 commercial. I mean, we've all seen this. I don't know what I've seen this like so many times. And anytime people talk about crazy PlayStation commercials, I've seen this commercial probably like 1,000 times, I swear. So I've got like no reaction left. Other than like, what crack is the Sony heads on? The people in charge of marketing at Sony, especially, this is PS3. That's not even that long ago. I mean, it's like over 10 years ago, but like what crack were they on? PlayStation commercials have been wild. Play Beyond. Oh, wait, why is there a minute of this? Does it keep going? Why does it keep going? I've never seen. Have I ever seen the long? Oh, it's multiple. Okay, it's multiple commercials. I thought it was like an extension of the baby one. I've never seen a long version of the baby one. It's just more of this though. I've just seen these. Cell processor smarter, because like the quintessential indication of being smart is being able to solve a Rubik's Cube, even though it's just algorithms. Rubik's Cube solving is literally just memorization if you want it to be. Like, I don't know how a Rubik's Cube became the symbol of being smart. Like, you don't need to be like a brainiac to solve a Rubik's Cube. You can just learn to do it. Granted, if you can do it, it's still impressive. Don't get me wrong, it's still impressive. These are just PlayStation commercials. I remember these. I just know those. The Dawn is your enemy. Adult Swim bump. Dude, Adult Swim did have some pretty wild ads though. Does anything happen in this one? Adult Swim, dude. When you're just like bleary-eyed, like you're supposed to be in bed, and you're like kind of like dozing off to sleep, and then you kind of like wake back up and you see some sort of crazy nonsense ad, and you're like, what the frick? Why am I watching? What was that one show? What's that one show? Xavier. You wake up halfway through an Xavier episode, and you're like, what acid trip is this? For anyone that remembers that show. K-Fee commercial number 1. What is a K-Fee? Like coffee? Like coffee? Is this thing gonna just explode? It's too peaceful. There it is. I told you it's too peaceful. It is coffee. K-Fee, it's coffee. It's German coffee. Are you guys disappointed that I didn't even... Dude, it was too peaceful. I immediately went on guard. All my senses were like something horrible about everything about that. Did it jump scare you guys? I was more interested in the coffee. So I guess this is like, it's supposed to be like your wake-up call. Have you not seen the K-Fee? I don't know. Maybe I've seen that. Why is this the exact same text as like why is this the exact same font as like the Dare program? Do you know what I mean? Or maybe it's the like you wouldn't steal a car. It's the exact same font of something else I've seen. This is Scary Maze Game or canon events. If I've seen this before, I don't remember, but I absolutely, maybe that's it. Maybe I have seen it and subconsciously, that's why I knew something was gonna happen. Maybe it was a subconscious thing. Saw that ad on an old YouTube in 2008. I don't know why so many people have memories of seeing foreign, because you're not German, I don't think, unless you're watching German YouTube. I don't know why so many people have memories of foreign ads that like you shouldn't have seen unless your region is German. Like, this is German. Like, I've never seen this as an ad in the wild. Like as in, like, I was never like just on YouTube and an ad played and I got some German coffee commercial. All the commercials I've ever gotten have either been in English or when I was listening to, hilariously, I used to have a Spanish channel on Pandora, because I used to listen to a lot of Pandora music. And I was taking Spanish in high school, and I was listening to a lot of Pandora in high school. So I was like, I'm going to create a channel that's all like Spanish-speaking songs to help me learn Spanish. It didn't work very well. I just mostly didn't know what was being said. From that day on, when I did that, I would sometimes get ads in Spanish. So I would get English commercials for someone in the United States, or I'd get Spanish commercials, but I'd never gotten a German commercial for German coffee. Anyway, I don't know how so many people remember that. I don't know why. I've seen this like a 1,000 times. Well, maybe not 1,000. I've seen this. I know what this is. Little baby's ice cream. This is a special time. It's pretty weird.
There's good reason for my glistening skin.
But I've never seen this in the wild. I've seen this in a
how I
compilation
shine.
or something.
And how my pores are so clean and
This is
clear.
big, this is big salad fingers energy. But this image, like right here, this image was a meme image. Like that got shared
I
around
eat
so much.
Little baby's ice cream. It keeps me young. It keeps me light on my
This
feet.
ad so killed the
I
company.
spring
Probably.
From activity to
But this doesn't.
activity.
This
I
does
love
not
my
make you want
job.
to eat ice
I love
cream.
my life. When you eat little baby's ice cream, you'll wink and nod and hug and high-five each other with great enthusiasm.
This does not make you want to
This
eat
is a
ice
special
cream.
time. Little baby's ice cream. Ice cream is a feeling.
Especially with that ice cream is a feeling. Like what like who in their right mind would Kinder Surprise?
Kinder.
Why is that only in my right ear?
Me unscrabbly.
Is this gonna be stereo?
Chocka doobie! Doubly chocka doobie! Pop swabble! Toy! Yodel yum and choco scrum with multi pop swabble dice!
These are actually banned in America. Okay, it's from the UK. Oh my god, I freeze framed this on the most disgusting image. Is this the demon? This is the demon that is a cupcake loving child. You always thought it was mayo. It's ice cream. Dude, this is a Humpty Duck 1983. I was gonna say I've never seen this. These are actually banned in the United States, by the way. Kinder Egg. The UK the United States has Kinder Eggs. They are not the ones with the toys inside. Those got banned. We used to have a thing called, because Kinder Eggs like this didn't take off. There's another company that copied the same concept. Do you guys remember the Wonder Ball? And they might still make them, but they used to make them actually with like a bunch of stuff inside. They were called Wonder Balls in America. And we would get those. And they had to be modified too, because too many kids were eating the toys inside the candy and just straight up dying. Like, these were killing children. So they got, so like, I'm not kidding. So they got banned. You can't do that in the United States. They got banned. Because in the United States, we're pretty dumb. We if you put toys in chocolate, we'll just eat it. If you give me a chocolate egg with a toy inside, I'll just eat it and die. So they banned them. But I remember Wonder Balls. Burger King Pokemon Toys recall. This is probably exactly kind of what I'm talking about. Did people eat a bunch of Burger King toys?
And the U.S. Consumer Product Safety Commission want you to know about the voluntary recall of this Pokemon Pokeball.
I had the Pokemon. I had this. I had this, by the way.
The ball may pose a suffocation hazard to children under 3. Throw the ball away or return it to Burger King. The safety of your child is of the utmost importance to us.
I had that Pokeball. I don't know what happened to it. Maybe my mother returned it. I don't know whatever happened to my Pokeball. It probably got returned. I'm still alive, so I didn't eat it. I'll tell you that. Pee Wee Herman says no to crack. We've all seen this. Come on, who's not seen Pee Wee Herman saying no to crack? Who hasn't seen? Why is this a minute long? Does he talk for a minute? Does he act? Maybe he does. I don't remember it being that long. Why are they interrogating this poor man? Leave Pee Wee alone.
This is crack. Rock cocaine. It isn't glamorous or cool.
God, why are these in such
stuff.
terrible red? Maybe they always
It's the most
were.
addictive kind of cocaine, and it can kill you. What's really bad is nobody knows how much it takes. So every time you use it, you risk dying.
There you go.
It isn't worth it. Look, everybody wants to be cool.
You know what's weird? You know what's actually weird about having Pee Wee Herman do that? Like, I don't know, because I didn't grow up on Pee Wee Herman. I know who he is. I've seen one of the Pee Wee Herman movies. I don't remember what it was called. I think he was trying to get his bicycle back or something. But I didn't grow up with Pee Wee Herman. But isn't his, like, target demographic, like the show, the TV show for Pee Wee Herman, wasn't its target demographic, like, I don't know, 4 to 8-year-olds or something? So then you have wasn't it for little kids? Am I wrong about that? I feel like the general age someone is likely to encounter crack is probably like a teenager, right? Like, you know, someone's got some hookup or something, right? You're like 16, 17, and you've got a buddy who's got a buddy who's got a buddy who knows a guy. And they're like, let's all do crack on the toilet seat, man. Anyway, I feel like you don't know what crack is until you're a teenager. So why do we have Pee Wee Herman? When you're a teenager, you don't think Pee Wee Herman's cool anymore. That was for kids. When you're a teenager, you're like, oh, that's baby stuff, right? Maybe times are different. But I feel like back in the day, you would watch a show when you were a kid, when you were a baby. You'd be like, Barney. I love Barney. Barney's great. But then when you're a teenager, you're like, no, shoot Barney. Barney's gotta die. So like... We used to sing songs about it. I don't remember how it goes. It was something about... There was a song about shooting Barney. Anyway, back in the day. Point is, you become a teenager and all the stuff that you used to watch as a kid, you're like, oh, that's not cool anymore. That's out. So you're a teenager and you see Pee Wee Herman, the goofy guy that you used to watch when you were like 4. This is crack. I just feel like, what was the thinking? I just feel like, what was the thought process here? It's not like it's the actor who played Pee Wee Herman. He's in his suit and everything. It's not like the guy behind the... Like, if the actor came out and said, hello, I am your favorite child star, or not child star, but, you know, your favorite TV star from when you were a child, telling you that as an adult, man to man, man to woman, man to teen, man to person, don't do crack. It's Pee Wee Herman. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get the thought process. Emo says no. No means no. I mean, that's true. That's true. I feel like that might be applicable. Actually, Elmo teaching you consent, I think I think kids learning consent is appropriate. I think that's fine. But kids 5 years old don't know what crack is. So imagine being 5 and you see this ad. And you're like, now you're 5 years old and you know what crack cocaine is. I don't know, man. It's weird. I don't know what to do with this information. Okay. I might be off base. I didn't formulate that thought. I didn't formulate that thought process, but the way he read my message. I mean, how else am I supposed to read that? Barney says no to meth, right? I'm also not reading top to bottom because of course not. We need to have Elmo make an anti-vape commercial. And yeah, like, kids watching Elmo shouldn't know what vapes even... Then again, I have to admit, back in the day... I'm backing out. Back in the day when these types of commercials were being aired, we didn't have the internet. I mean, you might have the internet at home, like on dial-up or whatever, but we didn't have the internet, like, in our pockets. We weren't attached to the internet at all times. The internet was something that you had to really go out of your way to use. So maybe these days, kids that are like 5 years old do know about vapes and cocaine and all this stuff because the internet is a wild west of just garbage content to consume. So if you're not doing very good as a parent to monitor your children's internet behavior. Maybe kids these days do need to know this stuff. But back in the day, when you had to see this on TV, it's crazy. When we're going to see something not from Ashton, I don't know. I don't know how long this goes for. Probably a while. Probably quite a while. These are all just ads. We're talking about ads.
So much? To find out, we crammed everything into Super Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island. 60 more levels, massive enemies, huge Yoshi tricks.
See, I don't know what the thought process behind this ad was.
Graphic technology,
it's kind of wild that these things
sure you don't have room for another little bonus level?
got the green light. Like, why? Like, this guy's disgusting. Why does this would not make
Super
you
Mario
want to
World
play
2
Yoshi or Super
NES,
Mario 2?
Still the big one.
Super Mario World 2. Like, it wouldn't make you want to do it. My friends do not agree with me testing out the elevator with negative floors. Negative floors? What?
Let's go to hell. Stop.
Oh, I assume it's a basement. I don't know why they were. I assume it's basement levels, right?
A negative numbers. Let's go to.
Because 0 would be ground floor. Because some places do that. They'll have a G for ground floor. In the United States, the ground floor is 1. So in the United States, we would start with 1. There is no 0. You start with 1, and then go 2, 3, 4, 5. The ground floor is 1, and then if you have a basement level, it's B1. So the number beneath 1 wouldn't be 0. It'd be B1. We put a B on it. This has to be basement levels.
Stop.
Sending some things. I'm not actually looking at DMs. I'm actually not using I'm using this. The reason we did Music Man's was because of the super chat, and then Ashton's was the super chat, and then because at the top, I'm going top to bottom. That they said do these first. So I'm not actually checking DMs. So I apologize if the beginning of the stream kind of led you astray there. If I send money, will Mo make the stream longer? LOL. Probably not. We can go. It's Friday night, baby. We can go late on this stream. The history book. It's just a. I mean, it's a TikTok, but it's an ad. I literally have no words for that. I have nothing. I've got nothing to contribute to that. It is Friday night. Oh, never mind. I don't care as much anymore. LOL. So we're doing all of them? Yeah. I don't know about all. I don't know how many there are. I can't promise that because I don't know how many there are. Some of it, Gloria's stuff got deleted. All right, hear me out. Post in the chat. Thumbs up if you want to see Gloria's stuff. I know Gloria will be a thumbs up. Hit me with the thumbs up. Do you guys think I should look at them? Let's spike the chat. Send me thumbs up. Let's spike the chat activity. Spike them. Let's do it. I'm going to watch this real quick, but one of you slowly watch as your... What is a BSF? Turns into a microphone. Best soy boy forever. Best... What's a BSF? Boyfriend? Not boyfriend. BF. What BF is boyfriend. What's a BS? Boy... Boy... Sandwich. Boy... What's a BSF? Best friend? Since when is a BSF best friend? I've never seen that before in my life, but maybe that's a generational thing. That's just... Okay, there you go. That's actually... BF is best friend. I've seen... I mean, I guess I kind of understand, like, I could see... People think best friend is BF and boyfriend is BF. So if you needed a way to distinguish between the two, I guess that makes sense. Honestly, I guess that makes sense. Back in the day, and I could be just wrong about this. This might be a regional thing. This might be anecdotal. This might just be my lived experience, but not true for everybody. I feel like if it was your best friend, you would just say BFF. I know BFF is best friend forever, but if you had a boyfriend, it was BF. If you had a girlfriend, it was GF. And if you had a best friend, you just went ahead and threw the second F on there, best friend forever. Because no one has no one in their right mind, you'd have to be a psychopath to say, you're my best friend. but not forever. That's crazy. So, like, if you have a best friend, obviously it's your BFF. Your best friend was always your BFF. Even though it stood for best friend forever. Does that make sense? So when I saw BSF, I'm like, what's BSF? Most of your things are art pieces. Okay, we'll take a look here. Give me a second to swap over. I've got like 9 posts. Am I gonna be able to find? Hang on. Let me pin Ashton's post before I swap pages because I'm gonna leave and then why can't? Where's the word pin? There it is. I'm so dyslexic. All right, let me pin this so I don't lose my place. Because once I go to my DMs, I swear, when I come back, Discord's going to send me to God knows where. Okay. Okay, I see your posts. Why did we have 2 thumbs up, a sad face, and then a shaka bra? I know Derek said JK, but why are those the only ones I got? Okay. Zoom in just a little bit maybe. There we go. A little bit better of a zoom in here. So this is where we started. We've got Gloria's I Drew You. We've got me. I have actually seen this. I'm a lurker in the Discord. I have actually already seen this. I think, unless you did multiple of me. And I'm just, again, face blind. I've seen it in the Discord. There's the that's a bunch of thumbs. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. BSF is the skibbity brain rot version of BF. Oh my god, is it best skibbity friend? BSF best skibbity friend. Oh my god, we figured it out. I am actually dyslexic, I think. Gloria didn't even thumbs up her own stuff. That appeared later, Gloria, you sneaky sly. You put something from later. So we've got this one, which is a recent post. I've seen that. I've got my... I think you... Didn't you ask me about... Didn't you... I don't remember. I think you added me. I think you tagged me. You're like, what do you think? I don't remember. I remember nothing. I've got the memory of a dead goldfish. But I will say, if there's one critique... And the reason I'm going to say this, the one critique I have about this, and this is difficult, so don't feel bad. I tried drawing, I did this a while ago. I tried drawing, just for giggles, I tried drawing a fedora. All my fedoras I tried to draw look like bowler hats. And like this almost has that vibe. I think you did better than I did, by the way. I think you did better than I did. Why is it so hard to draw a fedora and so easy to accidentally draw a bowler hat? Right? Because bowler hats are so round and they have that sort of skinnier brim. It was hard. I know, right? Because fedoras actually are more angled. They're actually longer this way, whereas bowler hats are more round. So the fedora, like getting the angle right on the fedora is actually kind of really hard. So that would be like my one critique. It's like, man, how the heck do you draw a fedora? That's all I'm saying. The shirt's great. The shirt's great. I mean, where you've actually got the flowers actually going across the line. There are shirt brands that make shirts that can't pull that off. That can't pull that off. I'll tell you what. So that's me. My OC's watching a movie. I think I've seen this one too, actually. Have you posted this one? I think either in like a meme stream or something. I swear I did. There's the shut the F up. Because didn't this actually? I think I've seen because I'm a lurker on the Discord. I think you posted this once where it wasn't censored, and didn't you edit it censored? I feel like I remember seeing this. Are these two people like twinsies? I don't know your OCs. Gloria did shirts better than companies. That's what I'm saying. I like how. So this is kind of funny. You've got the cat guy over here. Not being pet though. He's petting this guy. I think I've seen this one. I think I remember you had this uncensored. Then you were like, I'll censor it. I think this is supposed to be a bucket of popcorn, but I because it's like kind of like I don't know how you would do, like it's not hyper detailed pieces of popcorn. You know what I mean? It's just kind of like a big kind of blob. So I kind of like to imagine it's not popcorn. I like to imagine it's a bucket of popcorn chicken. Can we, someone needs to create, there needs to be a place I can go, a restaurant, somewhere I can go to get a bucket of popcorn chicken. There's no reason popcorn chicken should be as expensive as it is for as little as you get. They'll give you like a little carton of popcorn chicken and be like, that's $9.99, please. And I'm like, no, I want a bucket. I want like a KFC sized bucket filled to the brim of popcorn chicken. Why is that not a thing I can go out and do? It's called AMC. We have AMC theaters. I don't buy popcorn at theaters anymore because they charge too goddamn much for popcorn. They just do. Like this is why theaters are failing. I want to go out and have a good time and not spend $45 on popcorn, drinks, and a matinee ticket. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. The demons are twins. I thought so. They got alternating eyes. Look at this. If you combine their faces. When your brother peeves you off, pulls the sword. It's too short to be a katana. That could be a tanto, perhaps. A stabbing sword, a Japanese stabbing sword. It looks about the length for a tanto. For those of you that don't know, I have a tanto in storage at my parents' house, in my closet, in its box. Or it might not be in the box. It might still be sitting on my empty bookshelf. It could be. Some theaters you can get an annual bucket with unlimited refills. The refill, I've never liked the refills. Like they'll say, oh, you can order a large drink with unlimited refills. It's like, I'm not getting up in the middle of my movie to go refill my drink. I'm gonna miss the movie. So that, but yeah, some places have passes. If you're a part of like a subscription, you can get like a bucket or something. Some places have deals like that. And if you go to a lot of movies, then maybe that's worth it for you. But it's like, I don't want to have a subscription to a theater. I just want to go to a theater. Why is everything a subscription? Why is everything a subscription? Should I just be a shirt designer? Gloria, keep practicing, keep designing shirts. Maybe one day I'll hire you to make the official MagicManMo merch. One day. Here's another one. When you peeve. Oh, is this the brother? This is the other demon brother with the knives and the wall. Oh, there's a knife up here, too. A sneaky little knife up here I almost didn't even see. In between the horns. You just need the bucket, but I see what you mean. Maybe I haven't seen that deal, where you just buy the bucket. Maybe I haven't seen that deal. My thing that I do for theaters now is because since I so rarely... The only reason I go to the movies is if I go with someone, so I never go to the movies. So what I do is I just eat before. It's like if we're gonna go to the movies, it's like, oh well, let's go get dinner or lunch whenever you're watching the movie before the movie. That's what I do. Which all my friends moved away from me. I don't live near my friends anymore. I've got one friend not too far away, but we don't really see each other very often, unfortunately. But God, even the friends that I used to have that live in this town, they're gone. They're all across the country. My friends are everywhere. Anyway, so I don't go to the movies very often. So the only time I go to the movie is like on a date. So it'll be like, okay, let's go get like dinner and a movie. It'll be like one of those moves. Let's get dinner and a movie. So that's the only time I go to the movies. So I don't really do the bucket thing. Breathing's a subscription, right? You only went to the movies to watch the Minecraft movie. And even I didn't do that. I didn't have anyone to go with. I didn't go. I haven't seen it. I just watch my movies at home. Especially if I'm going to be by myself, I'll just watch it at home. We've got another demon guy here. I feel like I wonder how you would do this with the... I actually kind of want to compare... Hang on, give me a second. I want to compare their horns to these horns. Hang on. Yeah, maybe it's the little kind of like circle bit. Hang on. This is Mo critiquing horns here for a second here. That one's a little less so. These horns somehow feel like they're like not... Come on, maximize. These horns somehow don't feel like they're attached to his head, and I don't know why that is. I don't know if it's just because there's like a lighter line here. I don't know if you have to like part some of the hair or something, and then create kind of like, because it's kind of like straight across. I don't know if it has to have like a bubble. I don't know. There's something here. There's something here. You're the artist. You're the artist. You're the artist. You can do your homework on it. There's something here missing. I don't know what it is. There's a certain je ne sais quoi. But the rest of it, again, the shirts, we got the tie-dye shirts. I like how this shirt, so this one over here feels like tie-dye, but the one that's like orange, yellow, and red, It kind of looks like it's the same pattern and texture, but somehow the orange, yellow, and red one actually looks like wool. This looks like he's wearing an actual like wool shirt, and the other one looks like a tie-dye t-shirt. You know what I'm saying? I like how you got that wool effect coming out here. The horns are the most difficult. Ice cream dragon. Also, the arm kind of feels like, I don't know if it's just because you can't see the shoulder and sleeve very well from this angle. The arm kind of feels like it's, like he kind of has like Rayman arm syndrome where it feels like he doesn't have an arm and his hand is floating. But I don't know if that's just because you can't really see the shoulder and arm from here very well. This is not me saying it's bad, by the way. I'm just telling you what I'm seeing here. Don't take it the wrong way. Don't take it the wrong way. I like the shirts though. I like the wool. It looks like wool. Mint Choco as a human speed paint. we're getting flash banged here with the flashing white going in between. You know, I didn't know how you were finding, because I've seen you share some of these on the Discord before. I guess I didn't know where you were getting your bases from. I didn't realize you were just literally like grabbing like an actual person's body to like grab the base to work with. I wasn't sure where you were getting them. That's definitely one way to do it. If you wanted, especially if you just wanted to practice, doing that won't help you learn anatomy like organically very well, but if you wanted to practice clothes, like putting clothes on a base, that might be a good way to practice clothes. I think that's why the clothes are coming off like so good, because anatomy is hard as heck, by the way. Learning anatomy is hard, and I feel like that's where you kind of need models, like not necessarily a living model in front of you, but like, you know how you've got this is like a 2D image. I guess where I'm getting at, you know how some people have like the little modeling clay images of people so that you can get like shadows and stuff, right? It's hard to learn anatomy this way, but what this does really well is that you just draw the outline of the body shape, because you can kind of see that here, right? Because he's got his jacket coming out here, but you're not modeling the jacket. You're using the actual line of his body so you can learn the clothes. That might be a cool way to learn clothes. Having good advice actually for real. I hope. I'm not an artist. I'm just telling you what I'm thinking. Use what I'm saying if it's helpful. Ignore what I'm saying if it's not helpful. That's all I can say there. I am not an artist. I'm just spitball. I'm just thinking out loud as someone who's just looking at the art, you know? It's too early coming out of his coffin. That's me in the morning. I don't actually sleep in that bed back there. I sleep in the coffin downstairs in the basement. I don't have a basement, by the way. He's just like, ugh. Ugh. You need like, I don't know how you draw bags under the eyes and make it look good. He just needs like these massive bags under his eyes. He's just like, ugh. You know what I mean? Oh, he does have fangs. I almost blended in for a sec. I almost didn't see it. Yeah, he's got little fangs. Little vampire man coming out of the closet. Because you can kind of see the sunrise. Is he waking up to the sunrise? I know he says it's too early, but I feel like, are you a real vampire? You're a poser. You're not a real vampire. You should be burning into dust. Burning into dust. What is this one? Wasn't this one? Oh no, I saw this in the Discord today. I was gonna say, didn't I already react to this one? No, I think this is just your most recent one. I think I saw you doing this earlier with the, because these are the same two that are your OCs that were like dancing together earlier today. I remember that. Very embarrassed. Why are you so embarrassed? What you so embarrassed for, sir? Take it where you can get it. Smooch! Smooch, kiss! Now kiss! I need like two dolls to smash them together. Now kiss! But Coffin Boy kind of looks like person's profile picture, if you say so. My lore of vampires can't die from the sun. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. We've seen these two. This one, I feel like compared to, I kind of want to go back, but it's going to be annoying to go back and forth. Trust me, it'll be annoying. But like, I kind of want to do a side by side of the dancing and these. I feel like you're coming a long way with your OCs. I know you've been working on this a lot. I feel like you've come a long way already. Yeah, we've still got the horns. I don't know what it is that's missing. I don't know if it's like a little circle bit that I feel like there's something with the hair. It's missing something. I don't know what it is. Somehow, I don't know if it's just because they're facing the same direction, because somehow this kind of does the same thing, but somehow feels more right. And I don't know what to, I don't know why. I don't know what to say about that. The ear is great. The ear is great, I feel like. The ear works. There's something about this that just feels missing. I don't know what it is. But I like the group. I like the group hug here. He's like, what? I was just playing my Switch. I didn't know you guys were... Like, he looks like he got snuck up behind. Like, you know, he was just kind of chilling, playing his Game Boy or whatever, and then everyone just showed up behind him and grabbed him by the neck. He's like, oop! Oop! He kind of looks like, actually, I don't know if you meant this, with the chin, with the cheek, he almost looks like he might be chewing on some gum or something. Maybe not. Maybe not. He's almost got the vibe like he's chewing on something. Maybe that's just his chin. Maybe that's just his cheekbones. And we got this guy upside down. The little cat bit. There we go. That's my reaction to all of them. I will draw them kissing. Let's go! Let's frickin' go! Alright, let's switch back over to... I saw the sneaky DMs. Is everyone just giving me sneaky DMs? Why is everyone giving me sneaky DMs? I should have... Oh, it's just a message. I sneaked by and sent a DM. Lancer, LOL. My DMs are normally turned off. I have them turned on sometimes. When I need to message someone not in our server. Like, I did that for a podcast, actually, through Discord. I was a guest on a podcast. That episode hasn't aired yet, so I haven't told you guys about it. But I was a guest on a podcast, and we did it over Discord. So that's when I usually turn my DMs on, so that I can do that, and then I forget to turn them back off. Because normally, Ashton will tell you. Ashton will tell you right now, I normally don't read DMs. You have to, if you ever DM me, normally, you just have to cross your fingers and pray that I see it, because there's a chance I won't. Anyway, am I back to where I need to be? Okay, I think I've seen that. Okay, yeah, I'm back to where I need to be. Never. It's like, if you DM me, it's usually cross your fingers and pray. Guys, I'll be right back. Should I, no, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go refill my drink a little bit. I'm back. I don't know why I'm whistling to myself. I sneaked by and sent a live chat. Lancer. What y'all think of some of my art? Better than mine. I'll tell you that. All right, where were we? Where did we leave off? Where did we leave off here? We left off right about here. What is this guy? Y'all got any faves? I think I'm gonna go with the two people leaning in for a kiss. I don't know the name of your OCs. The green hair and the cat boy about to kiss each other. That one. I like that one. the recent one. I'll go with that one. Erica likes the demon twins. Ashton says me. Oh yeah, because there was the art of Ashton. The blue horn guy, because he kind of looks like Sans. That's just because he's blue. He's got the blue of the the hoodie or whatever. Okay, what is this video? When you low-key standing on business in the interrogation room, but then you see your HB walking free with a Big Mac? What even is an HB? Your hubby? Your hatchback? Your halfback? An HB in football is a halfback. I'm sorry, homeboy? I don't even understand. I can't even react to these because I don't know what these letters mean. Homeboy? I've never seen HB for homeboy. I guess I've never been anyone's homeboy to be called an HB. When you low-key standing on business. Standing on business in the interrogation. What does this? I don't speak this language. I do want a Big Mac though. I don't even understand. What is when you're standing on business? I do want a Big Mac. Can I be someone's Big Mac homeboy? The acronyms these days. I don't know what they mean. I also don't text people a lot anymore. But now that when I do, I do plenty of text, but not a lot. But when I do, it's full words and full sentences. Remember back in the day? Happy birthday. Whose birthday? Oh, HB. Happy birthday. I was like, what? Back in the day, we didn't have unlimited text. So we used to have a ton of acronyms because you had to. Now we have unlimited text. So it's like, what are we doing? What are the acronyms for? The green-haired guy is Camilo, Wolf Boy, not Cat. Are you for real right now? Get out of town. Get out of town. Hello? Where's my cat boy? Is that a wolf? Okay, it is a wolf haircut. You know what? I take it back. You right. I take it back. You know what? That is a wolf haircut. You know what? I'm just dumb. I saw the ears and thought cat. It's a wolf. You know what? I take it back. You right. Me saying you right as if the artist was gonna be wrong. Emerald Blue is Frost. Vampire Dude is Draco. Demon Twins are Blaze and Blade. That could be very confusing. If you say that, like a little muttered, like they wouldn't know which one you're talking about. You're in an AI video. I don't like what I'm looking at here. I don't like what I'm seeing here. I'm already...
over 600 vendors worldwide. There's a lot on our plate. Way too many emails.
Pardon me, ad. You're not the ad I'm here to respond to. Why does your face look familiar? Who is this guy? J Daddy? Nope, I don't know you. You just look like someone I know, I guess.
1 million! Bro, I know! It doesn't even feel real! None of this is real.
That's horrifying.
Here, son, look at what I'm watching! That's an AI movie! None of that's real! Everyone in the entertainment industry is gonna lose their job! No! And before you know it, you won't be real! No!
This is just true. Oh my god. Oh, ew, why? Oh, why? Oh, why? No! Gross! No, why are you beating up Grandma? Why? Oh, no, God! Jesus! Oh, why? Is it over? Oh, why is he crawling on the ceiling? Ah! I hated that. Oh, I hated that. Oh, I hated that. Oh, I hated that. -10 out of 10. Slurps cup. The effing Wendy's memer commercial original. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wendy's new
I'm
jalapeno
getting
fresco
a
spicy
cigarette
chicken
from
is
me. Yeah, right? Sorry.
Wendy's new jalapeno fresco spicy chicken is so deliciously hot, it's generating reactions from everyone, like the memer.
I want one.
Eat spicy goodness like a boss.
The selfie.
Okay, that's definitely dated.
So hot, got a selfie or selfie.
And the behind the timser.
This sandwich is the bomb.
Okay, that's me. Okay, that's me. This sandwich is the bomb. No, that's, it wouldn't be the bomb now. This sandwich is bussin'. Okay, what if I said that? I'm eating a Wendy's sandwich and I'm like, this sandwich is bussin' like a boss.
Raise the roof.
Wendy's new jalapeno fresco, our signature.
I think I almost feel like I remember this commercial. I think I've seen this before. That looks delicious though. I want that. The sad news is that any of these sandwiches in these commercials are they're all lies. You go to the restaurant and they don't look like what they look like. And not just Wendy's. Any of these fast food restaurants. You see these delicious sandwiches in the commercials, then you show up and they're sad.
Fresco, our signature spicy chicken topped with fresh jalapenos and ghost pepper sauce. How will you
See,
react?
that sounds delicious. I like spicy, so that sounds delicious. Guys, you're making me hungry. This is just making me hungry. I want a chicken sandwich in my mouth. Kmart gifting out. Okay.
You seen this?
I think they're gifting out.
Gifting out?
Definitely gifting out. Look what they scored at Kmart.
What the? This Thursday from 7 p.m. to 3 a.m.
What's the?
Like this RC
Why?
LED TV
I'm
$99.99. Plus buy one get one 50% off on assorted.
Dude, real. Oh my. Oh my God, these toys.
All Monster High toys and members always.
The nostalgia for some reason. For some reason. What the? Hold on. I stopped it at this moment right here. What? Freeze frame. Gifts don't have sound, Kmart. That's true. That's actually true. Kmart didn't know what they were talking about. Just why gifting? Gifting? Like, is it supposed to be like a pun on gifting with a T? Because it's like a holiday commercial? Maybe that was the thought process. That commercial makes no sense. The Memesteins. The Memesteins. Okay, Xfinity presents.
Xfinity presents the Memesteins.
Xfinity is crazy fast.
Almost as fast as me, noob!
Ain't nobody got time for that.
On the hoverboard. What?
Xfinity presents the Memesteins.
Can we just acknowledge, one, what are these motions? Like, what are we doing?
Fast.
But
almost as fast as me, noob!
like, are they playing a racing game? Why? Like, it sounds. Hold on. What? Can we guess what they're playing?
Almost as fast as me.
What's he say?
Xfinity is crazy fast.
Xfinity's crazy fast.
Almost as fast.
Why is he talking? Hold. Can we logically rationalize what this conversation is? What game are they playing where this man is like Xfinity? Where Xfinity is so. Are they playing Xfinity the game? What are they playing? I know it doesn't matter because it's an Xfinity commercial, but in what universe? It's kind of like when you like what? Also, what controllers are these? It's some racing game or some game where you have to be fast that requires you to be smashing the X button or the A button as fast as you can. That's my first problem. And then the second one is this generation of meme. Like, how old is this woman right now? Definitely not old enough where this is her and her boyfriend or brother or whatever he is on a hoverboard. This is a generation gap. This is a 15-year generation gap. Hoverboards came so far later, so much later than this meme style. Do you know what I mean? There's like 15-year generation gap here in memetude. And what I don't know what to do with this. Anyway. And how old now are hoverboards? I remember when hoverboards were new, and we all thought they were dumb but kind of funny. Because, I mean, they got, like, memed on and stuff. People made videos with them. But what the frick? This one says, I'm so sorry. This is a GoDaddy always had wild commercials, though. Perfect Match Bar, Raffaele kissing Jesse Hyman. I don't know who these people are, but GoDaddy always had the wildest commercials at the time. At the time, for just being a place you can go to buy a domain, they had wild commercials. They were kind of scandalous.
There are two sides to GoDaddy. There's the sexy side represented by Bar Raffaele.
I think I remember watching this on TV.
For your small business, represented by Walter. Together, they're perfect.
I think I kind of remember this. We're just watching two people make it. This was just on TV, and it's for oh my god. See, this is what I mean. This was just a thing they did. GoDaddy was trying to
website at GoDaddy.com.
For some reason, it's just a company that sells domain names, and for some reason they're like, we're gonna make it sexy. Why? What? It worked. They're still around. They still do it. Anyway, there you go. That was uncomfortable. Just watching two people make it's uncomfortable. Anyway. You ever just watch two strangers make out? I mean, I guess people do that all the time in movies and things, but the tax doctor.
Are you being audited? And do you owe the IRS $10,000
Thank God, no.
in back taxes? Is the IRS threatening to take more of your money? Don't fight the IRS alone. The tax doctor is here to help you negotiate.
Yeah, this is just an IRS commercial. That's just a commercial. Dude, these are like a dime a dozen. These would come out so much. The Iron Gaming. Google search ice cream nearby, re-upload. Ice cream nearby. When you find delicious ice cream nearby. You know what? I don't remember this exact commercial, but I remember commercials like this. I don't remember this one, but I remember them like this. Yeah, you like search, this is Google promoting, like, you can Google they would just literally find a GIF. They would just use a GIF and then put this in front of it, of you searching something. I kind of remember those. One does not simply, a meme mashup from Firework. Why do I feel like I've seen this as well? Why do I feel like I've seen this?
One does not simply ask the question. What does the fox say?
It's Friday. Why do I feel like I've seen this and yet never have I seen this? Is it just because I've seen all of these memes in like separately and individually? Mother of God.
Why are you so obsessed with me?
I feel like this is a better compilation and song than the creepypasta one at the top of the screen. I feel like this is a better compilation. Like it's just barreling through and giving you just enough info that you need. This is something indeed. It definitely is. That's a great photo right there. That's great. Oh my god, it's a tripper. It's a tripper. Oh my god, it's a trip. Oh my god. Half of people who try cigarettes. Is this an ad? What am I looking at?
I'm a cig.
You're a smoker?
No, I never even bought my own pack.
What?
It's a trap.
I only smoke on Saturdays, so it doesn't even count.
It's a trap.
What?
I'm not a smoker. I'm gonna do yoga tomorrow.
Oh my god, it's a trap.
I don't.
Like tropical kumquats, so it can't be bad for me.
So it's just.
Unicorn.
Wait.
I'll quit when I graduate.
I don't.
It is indeed a trap.
Why were advertising agencies
Oh, it's a trap.
obsessed? You know what? I guess they still are, but this was on TV, not the internet. Why were these marketing campaigns obsessed with shoving in completely out of context memes? Because like, how is this, like, this isn't, I guess they still do it. It's internet ads now. It's all internet ads. You know what I mean? Like, you're watching a video about not smoking. All right. And then you see, hang on, where's the unicorn again? You're watching a video about not smoking. Meanwhile, what is this acid trip? Do you know what I mean? Like, how many drugs are you on? How many drugs was the marketing team on? What acid were they doing? Do you know what I'm talking about? How this is such a mismatch of things? It's be straight, don't smoke, be clean, be sober. Also, here's a vomiting rainbow unicorn in reality that everyone can see because they're all on drugs. This is a man we're pretending is happening for real in this guy's brain. Do you know what I mean? How this doesn't work? Companies don't get memes. It's like we all get that these are memes, but we all get that this makes no goddamn sense. And this does not make you want to stop smoking. It makes you want to try marijuana. Like, you know what I mean? Stop smoking cigarettes, kids. Have a blunt. Like, that's what it... Like, what am I looking at? Like, what am I looking at here? All right. God. Everyone was just high. Like, that's what it feels like. Hilariously bad Pakistan Sonic Heroes Happy Meal commercial. Okay. This is Pakistani, so I doubt I've seen this.
Happy Meal or McDonald's is Sega gives life. Soccer. Sonic's
They're not doing a very good job of advertising Sonic. What? Why did they animate? Why did they do this? Could they not just grab some footage from an actual Sonic video game? Like, what did they do to? What do you mean? What did they do to the Rouge? What did they do to everybody?
Shadow basketball. Knuckles baseball.
Why does Knuckles have? Why does Knuckles have twin tails? Hang on, where was he? Why did he's got like pigtails over? He's got twin. What is happening? The Sonic unit. Yeah, this is definitely the off-brand. Do you think this is Pakistan? Do you think McDonald's of Pakistan didn't have the rights to Sega characters? But they're in Pakistan, so they're like, what are you gonna do, sue us in Pakistan? So they just made up a bunch of animated, like, do you think that's what happened? Did they just steal? Is this actual? Because this cannot be an actual license thing. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. I am confuzzlement. Eagle Man. Alright, Eagle Man.
What's that? Do you have insurance on this car? No.
That doesn't answer the question. Hang on, that does not answer the question. What's that? Do you have insurance? Ma'am, our car is still rocking.
Eagle Man.
I've got something for you.
Please. No. Please don't actually just poop out it.
Oh, look at those low rates.
But...
Man.
But the accident was caused by the Eagle Man. Do you not, like...
Man.
They're like, oh no, we had an accident. We need insurance. We're gonna go to the Eagle Man for insurance. The same man, or eagle, that caused the act. Isn't that like literally the mob? That's literally the mafia. Pay us protection money, snitch, or we'll bust your car. They're literally like, you should go to us, or we'll find you. We'll send the eagle out to get you, to break your car. Do they not see how this makes no sense? Like, what? I wouldn't get the Eagle Man. All right. Priority Motorsport. These are just... We're finally in some real gold mines of ads here. Sorry, we're not here to see this ad. We're here to see the other ad.
Hey there, Jeff Horning here at Priority Motorsports, offering up some of the best...
I like how every car commercial, every like dealership commercial ever is this exact same setup. Man walking through a bunch of cars in the dealership. Every single ad is like this.
The best selection of pre-owned vehicles that you're ever going to find in the entire state.
I mean, that looks sick.
So don't wait. You can get zero down, zero money, zero interest, zero payments for 90 days. All you got to do is get down to Priority Motorsports, 5817 East Kellogg.
Is it going to be...
Pick out your whip. So you can
oh, there it is.
Pick out your whip.
I was gonna say, is something gonna happen?
And do the stanky leg.
You know what? Get it. Get it. Slay, King. Slay.
Do the broken leg.
Yes.
Do a little bit stanky leg. Come on. Pick out your whip. So you can nay-nay.
I hope this aired on TV.
Nay-nay. Priority Motorsports, transportation for every generation.
And you know what? You know what? Y'all gonna make fun of this man, but he F's. But this man F's, dude. That is confidence. That if you had a 0 to 10 scale of confidence, he's on 99, dude. He's about to transcend.
Come on, pick out your whip. So you can
Dude, the fact that this man lured us in with a perfectly average commercial. I was literally like this far into the commercial and I was like, this is just like every dealership ad ever. And then he busts out the stanky leg and the nay-nay? Bro. Why is... Forget Bob Keefe. What was this man's name? This is the man.
Hey there, Jeff Horning here at Priority
What was your name? Jeff Morning?
Hey there, Jeff Horning here at Priority Motorsports.
Sounds like Jeff.
Hey there, Jeff Horning here at Priority
Jeff Morning. This is the guy. This is the guy right now. He's the guy. Anyway. Nick India. We're dabbing the haters. Dab on them haters. Oh no. What is this content mill farm nonsense?
Attendance. Motu Patlu. Present. Gattu Battu. Present. Ninja. Present. Kenichi. Present.
Oh, they're saying present. I didn't know what they were saying. Like, I got that they were doing roll call, but I'm like, I don't know what language they're speaking. They're literally all saying present. I don't know if it's just because I saw Nick India, I just immediately assumed I wouldn't recognize what they were saying. Are they speaking English? Hold on, start over. Is he? Oh, attendance! Dude, I just gave up. I didn't know he was talking to me. I don't know what Motoploku is. Bitu Batu. Ninja.
Present. आज का topic है D से dab. In a cool flow, plus attitude, plus new hand moves and dab. And dab.
Okay, is this supposed to be in an instructional video? What am I looking at?
They let the kids teach you how to be cool.
Celebrate Teacher's Day with Nickelodeon? This is from Nickelodeon? Oh, Nick. That's what the Nick... I thought this okay. I thought Nick was the name of a guy. Nick India. You know what I mean? No, it's Nickelodeon in India. Okay. This is starting to check out. Okay, these are characters of cartoon. This is... Okay. I thought... I've been on a roller coaster just now. I've been on a roller coaster of thoughts just now. I thought this was some freaking content mill, some content farm on YouTube. No, this is Nickelodeon of India, speaking at least mostly English, if not entirely English, with actual cartoon characters from actual shows on actual Nickelodeon India. I roller coaster of emotions just now.
So you teach us Nickelodeon style without Gurukuls.
Okay. That took me on a ride, dude. That is the most culture shock of like, I know how Nickelodeon in the United States is supposed to look, but then you drop me in a Nickelodeon of India, and I'm like, what is this? I had no idea I was watching Nickelodeon just now. Oh my gosh. Gary, you cannot beat us. Commercial for Nintendo. This doesn't feel like a Nintendo ad. This feels like Baldi's Basics. Hey French, welcome to the stream. The FNF guy from Friday Night Funkin'? Is this a real commercial? This feels like someone made this up. This feels like a horror, like a cutscene in a horror movie, pretending, or a horror game. This feels like someone is making a Nintendo-themed horror game. You know how like it's really popular right now to do PlayStation 1 style graphics and like indie horror games right now. That's kind of really popular. This feels like someone's kind of doing a Nintendo thing, but this is not Nintendo. This should be like Blintendo or something. You know what I mean? This does not feel real.
You cannot beat us.
That's a fever dream. That's a fever dream. There's still time to submit videos. I mean, I guess you still, I mean, I'm not at the bottom of the list. We're probably not going to make it to the bottom. You can submit them. I'm probably not going to get to them, but you can submit them, I guess. That's a real ad. It's real. Nintendo challenging you to beat their games. I was more scared. I'm scared to beat their games. I don't want to know what happens if I beat them. Will they come for me and my family? Are they going to get me? When the drip is respectable. Hello? Chips ahoy!
When the drip is respectable, but the chips are impeccable, Chips Ahoy is here for it.
What do you mean, but? What do you mean, but? Hold on. Can we just, linguistically speaking, hear me out. Hear me out.
When the
drip is respectable. Okay, we're on the same page right now. We're on board. The drip is respectable. That means good. That is a positive thing.
Respectable. But the chip.
Oh, stop. I don't know what I did. I double clicked.
Drip is respectable.
Hear me out. Good thing.
But the chips.
But the chips are impeccable. Doesn't but make it sound like this should be an opposite statement? You know what I mean? Like the chips are impeccable should be a bad thing? I know I'm nitpicking. But chips being impeccable should also be a good thing. Shouldn't it be the drip is respectable and the chips are impeccable? Which one's the bad thing? It'd be kind of like, oh, I love this flavor of ice cream, but it was melty, so it was hard to eat. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? You would say but to say that, oh, this good thing, but unfortunately this bad thing. Anyway, I just wanted to point that out. That upsets me. That upsets me a tremendous deal. Wrong conjunction. Yeah, and it bothers me. It bothers me so much. How did someone greenlight that without immediately noticing? That irks. Roblox be anything. Build anything. Pillars of Pillage.
Own your friends.
I know what they mean. No comment.
Be anything, build anything.
Maybe don't own your friends.
Millions of players.
I know that's a real statement, like get owned, but come on. At least go say pwn.
It's free.
It's free. Say pwn or something. Oh wait, it's free. Hold on, hold the phone.
It's free.
That was a sound effect we used to have. That was a sound effect we used to have on this channel. That was a Botboy Berry sound effect. Back in like 2021 or something. Someone submitted that a long time ago. Dude, we used to have that. I recognize it. Dude, you caught me so off guard with the...
friends.
Own your friends. All right. Well, that was a Roblox commercial. That was a thing. I was here for the it's free. It's free was the biggest lie. I mean, it's not. I mean, it is free to get on it, but like dude, boy, will they will be begging for money. In 1973, Smokey the Bear with Joanna Cassidy. Listen, you guys are the only ones capable of preventing wildfires. This is true. Smokey the Bear.
I know a place that's peaceful and quiet.
She looks like she's gonna kill me. I know a place that's peaceful, quiet, and they can't hear you scream.
A place where animals play. It's called the forest, but every year we start
I'm gonna take you out to the forest where no one will ever find your body.
forest fires. A careless match or cigarette and poof, fire. So the next time you're in the forest, be extra careful, okay?
Is she trying to be seductive? Because I'm scared. What was the direction she was told to do this in? Like, she's just an actress. What did they tell her to do? What is that? Why is she smiling like that?
If you knew it was me, would you have listened?
Yes! Yes! I would have listened instead of listening to the scary woman that was vaguely threatening. What was... I'm sorry?
Fire. So the next time you're in the forest, be extra careful, okay?
I'm trying to find that... Ah! Why with the teeth?
If you knew it was me, would you have listened?
Yeah, Smokey. We all the kids anyway. All the kids loved Smokey the Bear back in the day. We all loved Smokey the Bear, and only you can prevent wildfires. Yeah, I don't know what they were going for. I think she was supposed to be like being all like sexy or something, so that we'd be like captivated and enamored. Instead, I felt scared. I was scared. I thought she was gonna kill me. So yeah, Smokey, maybe don't wear the flesh mask. Maybe skip the flesh mask. Like Scooby-Doo. Like, who's underneath this mask? Mr. Bucket commercial. I'm sorry, put my balls where? I'm sorry. Excuse me? Hey, yo? I beg your pardon? Hello? Context?
That's right.
Phrasing?
Mr. Bucket. I'm Mr. Bucket. Toss your balls in my top. I'm Mr. Bucket. Out of my mouth and we'll pop. I'm Mr. Bucket. We're all gonna run. I'm Mr. Bucket.
The game's Mr. Bucket. The first to get their balls into Mr. Bucket wins, but look out! The balls will pop out of his mouth.
I'm Mr. Bucket. The balls pop out of my mouth. I'm Mr. Bucket. A ball is what I'm
I mean, it's innocent, but it's ridiculous. You know what's funny though? This would have absolutely been. This would have been. Also, watching this 240p video on my 1440p monitor is just an absolute nightmare. But anyway, you know what's funny though is this would have been absolutely a game I would have loved as a kid. This absolutely would have been something that I played. I don't know why. I don't know. This is just the type of game kids played back then. I don't know what to tell you. But yeah, it sounds a little sus, but there you go. The game that I remember playing a lot of, not Mr. Bucket. The game that I remember, does anyone remember, what was his name? I want to say it was like Gooey Louie. There was a game called like Gooey Louie or something, where it was a little bust of a man's head. He kind of had a pointed nose. Kind of imagine which one. I didn't watch this show. So Phineas and Ferb. One of them's got the green hair, and the other one's the redhead with the pointy face. Imagine the triangle face. Is that Phineas? I don't know. The pointy, imagine him. Do you know Gooey Louie? Do you guys know Gooey Louie? Yeah, with the boogers. Let's go. That's what I remember as a kid. So he had like a pointy nose. He had boogers up his nose. And you had to pull the boogers out of his nose. I don't remember how the game worked. You'd like take turns or whatever. But then one of the boogers would be attached to like a pull tab or something, and his head would like pop off or something. Do you remember what I'm talking about? Dude, I was like 2 playing that game. I barely remember how it works. We had a game as kids where you pulled boogers out of a man's nose. That's the type of game we were playing as kids. I think it was called Gooey Louie. Oh my god, that Mr. Bucket unlocked that memory for me. I haven't thought about Gooey Louie since I was a child. I bet Mr. Bucket. When was Mr. Bucket around? When did Mr. Bucket come out? I bet that was around 1991. Discontinued in 2007. It survived all the way to 2007, guys. Dude, no, this game was around when I was a kid. I bet I saw this commercial as a... I just don't remember it. I bet I saw that commercial as a child. I just don't remember it. Oh my god. That's probably why it unlocked a memory for me. That's crazy. Snickers Halloween grocery store lady. She already looks like a terrifying version of Mrs. Doubtfire. So let's see what we're looking at here.
Hello, Mrs. Jensen.
It is a horror version of Mrs. Doubtfire. Hello.
You don't have any Snickers in your shopping cart. The neighborhood kids love Snickers on Halloween. Let me help you.
Oh, I don't like that. That's uncomfortable. Oh, I don't like that.
I'm only helping. Snickers.
Run, lady, run. Don't.
Definitely going to her house. Shh.
This Halloween, nothing satisfies like Snickers.
I was not expecting the child to come out of her crotch. I was not. I don't know what I thought this costume was. I just thought it was going to be a creepy man. I was not expecting it to be two children in a trench coat, dude. I was not prepared for this.
Going to her house. Shh.
I get it. I get it. They're giving her the Snickers so they know what house to go to. I get it. Roller coaster of emotions just now. Roller coaster. It's probably also a commercial I've seen before, but like I've repressed these memories. WSIB Construction, Canadian TV commercial. I swear to you. Wait, no. What was the other no, I'm misremembering. What was the other Canadian commercial we saw? Was it? I don't remember. Never mind. Forget it.
I'm working overtime because I want to take my family on a nice vacation.
Okay.
Soon they get a call telling them I was killed in an accident.
Oh, that's right. I was trying to remember. The other Canadian commercial we saw was the one like melting her face in the kitchen. That's what it was. Are we about to see this man get melted? I'm scared. I don't know if I want to see. Is he just gonna like? I don't know what I'm about to see. I'm scared.
Accident. But hey, I'm wearing a busted harness here, and the company.
If they show this man falling off the building and actually hitting the ground, I'm gonna be upset.
We should have checked those tanks.
I'm gonna be upset. Are they gonna actually yeet? I know it's a dummy. Don't get me. It's not like they killed a real man just now. Are they gonna actually just yeet this man off the... They just actually are. Who aired this? Who aired this? Why is this... This shouldn't... This... No! Who aired this? I'm out. It's still a little bit less graphic than melting the woman with that boiling oil or whatever, but Jesus Christ, Canada. There are better ways to tell people to be safe, right? Like, especially the broken harness was not that like, do you understand? Do you understand why this is not appropriate? There really are no accidents. Who is this commercial for? They play this on air, all right, for just the average Joe to watch.
I'm working overtime because I want to take my family on a nice vacation.
That's just a man.
Soon they get a call telling them I was killed in an accident. But hey, I'm wearing a busted harness here.
He's wearing a busted harness. Not an improperly applied harness. A busted... Now, this is Canada. I don't know what OSHA for Canada is, but this is a... Like, this you should sue... This family would sue the workplace. This is not this man's fault. The workplace provided him a busted harness. There was no workplace safety guidelines put in place to prevent a busted harness. There was not... And they aired this for regular... They're blaming this man, hypothetically, in this scenario, for having faulty equipment provided to him by the workplace. Whose fault is that? Why did we make this commercial? This commercial just should be sue your workplace when it's dangerous. That's what this commercial should be. There's no accidents. Sue your workplace. Anyway, this commercial makes no sense.
Fanta in my system. Fanta in my system.
They're blaming this man for, you know, not taking the proper. There are no accidents. It's not. They're blaming the victim. They're blaming the victim. This is victim blaming, and it's not his fault. Okay, we'll calm down. I'm just mad. They aired this in Canada. Anyway. I'm not crazy, right? You guys agree? I'm not crazy, right? Jelly beans, how it's made. Let's look at how jelly beans are made. Oh, what's happening right now?
Wix.
Oh, I paused a real ad.
Any website.
Beans!
Unlimited creation.
The jelly
You guys want to see some beans?
bean is a colorful treat, but unfortunately, no one is exactly sure when the jelly bean was invented and how. It's believed that the jelly center dates.
Is that true? I know I took that information at face value. No one knows how. I'm sorry, what?
When the jelly bean was invented and how.
No one knows
it's
how.
It's believed that the jelly center dates back to biblical times as a candy called Turkish delight. Many centuries later, the outer shell was added, thus making jelly beans we know today.
I mean, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I just want to know if that was is that real? Like, this is for how it's actually made. I mean, is this from the History Channel? I feel like this was a real show.
Jelly beans come in a large variety of colors, even though they only come in one flavor. To make jelly beans, liquid.
I'm sorry, what?
Come in one flavor. Jelly beans come in a large variety of colors, even though they only come in one flavor.
When did this air? Jelly beans absolutely do not come in one flavor. They absolutely do not. Not anymore. Did they? What? When did this episode of this show where... Okay, LOL, come joke. Oh, that's not even the part that... I'm more like... What? One flavor? Really? This feels like it came... This episode came out in the early 2000s. There's no way.
To make jelly beans, liquid is heated in a large kettle to 347 degrees Fahrenheit. Solids are then mixed into the liquid as an agitator blends it all together.
I mean, we have Birdie Bot's every flavor bean, dude.
Meanwhile, at a local cocaine...
Was that the first? There's no way. Okay, now I want to do a history deep dive on jelly beans. There's no way that we didn't have different different flavored jelly beans before Harry Potter the movie came out and made Birdie Bot's every flavor jelly bean famous. There's no way. There's no way that we didn't have flavored jelly beans before then. That can't be true. Rewind, what did he say? I don't know what you guys... Shut up! I don't understand. What do you mean go back?
Agitator blends it all together. Liquid is heated in a large kettle to 347 degrees Fahrenheit.
Okay.
Solids are then mixed into the liquid as an agitator blends it all together.
Yeah. Okay.
Meanwhile, at a local cocaine production plant, things are...
Am I being trolled? Is this real? Hold on.
Local cocaine production plant, things are going great.
Cocaine?
This massive amount of Colombian nose candy is worth up to $400,000. Normally, the cocaine would be scraped off the machinery.
You got me. Never mind. This is not real.
Ludicrously wealthy and powerful that they have completely stopped giving a shit.
We've been watching so many real ads. I just thought this was a real thing.
Molds are pressed into the cocaine to be filled with liquid sugar, which will form the jelly beans.
Roller coaster.
Jelly Belly, the most popular brand of jelly beans, are known for their vast array of narcotics connections.
Yeah, is that what they're best known for? Is narcotics? Jelly Belly? Yeah? Careful, that might be slander. Big Jelly Belly's gonna come out for you, dude. Gonna get you.
The jelly bean centers are then moved to a drying room to cool and harden for 24 hours. Notice how some of the cocaine spills into the batch, adding to the jelly bean's addictive quality.
Yeah? This goes for 5 minutes. Okay, come on, guy.
Arms flip the trays into a drum that will separate them. Half of them will continue into the candy factory, while the other half will wind up on the streets of Southside Chicago.
Chicago, yeah, I'm familiar. It has to be Chicago, right?
The dry jelly bean centers then tumble into a wire mesh conveyor. Notice their clear white color, a byproduct of their production being so closely tied to stimulants. The jelly beans then ride through a sugar vapor condenser and into a sugar drum. The drum tosses the beans in sugar until they eventually become 99% sugar and 1% bean.
1% bean, yeah. Where's the bean come from?
In another part of the factory, Liquid returns. And this time he's not alone, joined by anti-hero Blue Liquid.
We personified the Liquids now. The Liquid is a he.
And with a little help from his sidekick, Wage Slave, Liquid tries to stop the growing drug
Aren't we
problem
all wage
directly
slaves?
at its
Isn't that just
source.
all of us? Working for the man. Working that 9 to 5 for the man.
After the beans are thwarted, the literal fourth gigantic helping of sugar is added to the batch.
Dude, I want to be in one of these. Put me in, coach. I want to be in there.
But don't celebrate too quickly, because
That would
then
be
the
fun.
nefarious
Until-
supervillain Red Liquid joins the party.
What makes Red Liquid so evil? Hold on. Justice
And
for Red
Liquid's
Liquid.
superpower? Racism.
Racism? I'm so... You've lost me.
Then a little wax is added, because most people hate when things taste good. The wax coats the candies to make 90%
wax.
of this process pointless.
Wax. Love to eat candles, bro. They do look shiny, don't they? I do imagine this is like actual
Then
footage
the
of them
jelly
being
beans stop
made,
spinning
which is kind of
and air
cool.
dry.
It's kind of hypnotizing.
If the beans spin for too long, they may turn purple, indicating they have become spoiled and poisonous.
Oh my god, wait, no, it's
Do
the
not
grimace
eat
bean.
Purple jelly beans.
It's the grimace bean!
And
Years
finally,
before the grimace
as all
shake,
the
there was
jelly
the
beans
grimace
mixed together and
bean!
moved to the packaging area, we here at How It's Made would like to apologize for doing an episode on jelly beans. We all know they're
Are those just
disgusting
really
and
big
one of
jelly
the worst
beans, or is
candies
this
ever
smaller?
made, but we felt obligated
These
in
feel
our
like they're big.
educational duties to show you where these vile hellspawn came from. We apologize to anyone offended by the fact they had to learn about jelly beans. And if you enjoy eating or talking about jelly beans, please consult professional counseling.
I kind of do
There are
want to learn
people who
about
can
jelly
help.
beans.
It gets better.
I do kind of want to learn about jelly beans. They had me in the first half, not gonna lie. You guys remember that meme? They had me in the first half, not gonna lie. I really thought we were doing something here. I really thought something was. I thought we were onto something here for a second. You really got me in the first half. Twisted Japanese McDonald's commercial old. I like how they have to put old in parentheses. Like anyone's gonna believe that this is a modern day commercial. Like it's in 4:3 ratio. I don't know how long this video's been around, but like I love that they thought that they had to put old in there. No, this is new. This is a new commercial. This came out yesterday. If this is even a real commercial, you guys could be baiting me again with some nonsense. Are we in a hotel room right now? What's going on? Okay, I get. Okay, I'm getting baited. This is someone's just video. There's no way a real commercial is about to spend this much time on a handle. Yeah? Yeah, okay, come on. I'm trying to get back to watching my cartoons. Can we get through the commercial? I want to watch more of my Code Lyoko. That's where I would be running at the glove with my bat right now instead of filming this. Just, you know what I mean? That's not a real commercial. That's not a real commercial. No, it's not. Why is it still going? Why is there plot development in this commercial? What's happening? I mean, if this were a real McDonald's commercial, they owe Sony some money. That's a, I don't, it's either a collab or they owe Sony some money for this. So I open the window. Hey, boo. I don't know if any of you were around for, or if you guys have seen these videos. There was an era on Facebook in particular where people were sharing videos of people dressed as clowns late at night, like smashing dummies' heads open like pumpkin. It'd be like pumpkins or whatever, but it'd be like two passersby would be coming by and they'd turn a corner and there'd be like a man in a giant clown costume like brutally murdering some mannequin, but the people walking by wouldn't know. It'd be happening late at night. It was a very viral phenomenon where these were listed as like prank videos. That's how they were sort of promoted, as prank videos, where someone was dressed up as a clown killing somebody. And it got so big. This clown phenomenon got so big that people started imitating it. But the original posters it was faked videos. Like there were no bystanders. Like the whole thing was faked. But it got so big and so viral and people were so dumb that other people started trying to copy the videos, dressing as an actual clown and like doing the setup to actual passersby. And it turns out they don't make for funny videos. It turns out random people will attack you. And like it's terrible. I don't know if you guys remember the old clown videos, but yeah, don't dress up as a clown and prank people in public. You don't know what you're gonna get. Someone might pull, especially in the United States, someone might pull a gun on you. That stuff happened, and there was a big thing. It was called something. It was like the big like clown controversy of 2008 or something like that. It was a big thing. 2016 clown craze. I thought it was it definitely happened before 2016. So maybe it happened twice. I definitely remember it like in high school. I think maybe I'm misremembering, but it was big. I feel like it was definitely before 2016 though. So maybe it happened twice. Also, this is 2.5 minutes long. This is not a real commercial. I don't know why I didn't. This is hilarious. This is 0%. Really? With the dogs out? Is that what am I looking at? Is that her knee? What am I looking at? What is this stump? Is that a hand? A foot? What am I looking at? Ronald down here, just under the bed. This would make for an interesting horror game, I guess. This feels like a what's that chinchilla horror game company? Anyway, that was not a real commercial. That was not real. That was not real. I'm out of here. You can't convince me otherwise. There's no universe. No way. Too much plot development.
Soda.
Meat. 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 Go get it. Get the meat. Yes. Yes, get the meat. Swallow it whole like the snake you are. Please actually just unhinge your jaw and eat it. Yes! 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 I hope this one's real. I hope this one's real.
The Burger King triple whopper. Eat like a snake.
What does eat like a snake mean? As a catchphrase? What does that mean? But I love it. Okay, no, I love that one. That one's great. I hope that's real. I approve of that one. That one is perfect. That one is the perfect level of like early 2000s humor where it's just freak out enough, but not too much. That's so good. Because that has to be early 2000s. It's gotta be. Yeah, Chilla's art. I've seen those videos make their rounds on YouTube. All right, what do we got here? Back to school essentials. Sandy Hook Promise. Wait, Sandy Hook? Wait. Do I want to watch this? Isn't that the school that got shot at? Sandy Hook. No, I'm skipping that one. No, I don't feel good about that one.
Hey, baby.
Bitcoin Babies 2.
What you got?
Baby bottle pop, baby bottle pop. Limited edition cherry cola is brand new. And blue raspberry watermelon too. Well, gotta go.
This is just a legitimate commercial. Are these still, are bottle pops still around? I think they are, because it's the same people that make, yeah, I think it's the same people that make ring pops. Are these, I forgot about baby bottle pops. This was a thing. Are these still around? I forgot. I've never had one, by the way. I've never had one, but I remember commercials for them when I was a kid. I didn't really want one because I wasn't a baby, so I didn't want a baby bottle. But I remember these. Why is this hashtag Bitcoin? Why is this Bitcoin babies? Why?
Hey, baby, what you got?
Baby bottle pop, baby bottle pop.
Oh, because he's got a Bitcoin. Wait. Oh, because he's got a Bitcoin necklace thing. Why? Oh, I can't. Show me his. What? I guess these are still, because this. What am I looking at? Why is it a Bitcoin? I mean, they must still be. Why is this in? Is this a parrot? I'm so confused. Was this a real commercial? It's in 4x3, so it's not a contemporary. It's not a modern one. It's an. It would have to be old. Why is it a Bitcoin baby? I'm so confused. Kids don't know what Bitcoin are. I didn't when I was a kid. If you were young enough to be watching a commercial in 4x3 ratio on an old boob tube TV, you did not know what a Bitcoin was. Adults didn't know what a Bitcoin was then. Because that was so left field. You had to be in the most niche of niche markets. I'm so confused. Was this real? When did this happen? I'm so confused. I didn't even see the Bitcoin logo. I didn't even see that. I'm losing my mind over here.
He's fun. He's cute.
He's a puppy.
Crazy. He's my little puppy.
Is this gonna be a commercial for the Robo Dog?
Hours of fun for all the family. My little puppy comes completely unhouse trained.
Nope, it's just an actual puppy. Okay.
Lots of walks. Needs feeding on a regular basis.
Wait, maybe?
And requires endless love and attention. And when all the fun's over, he's easily stored away.
No, okay, this is just made up. Okay. RSPCA, pets aren't... Jesus Christ. Okay, well that was, morbid. I mean, the message, I get it. Pets aren't toys. Like, you need to take care of them, which is why I don't own an animal. I don't want to take care of one, so I'm not going to own one. That would be irresponsible. I think the message is a good one. There's a lot of people that are like, oh my god, I want a puppy or a kitten or whatever. But then they realize they have to, like, take care of it, and then people, like, discard their animals. So, like, only have pets if you're going to take care of your pets. The message is good, but that was morbid. That was a little bit morbid. Because it's true. You need to take care of your animal. There's so many people that get animals and they don't take care of them. And they just are a nightmare. This Irish road safety ad is so horrifying. It's banned on TV. I don't know. Do we want to see it then? I probably shouldn't see it.
She's got a smile that it seems to me.
Is this gonna have dead kids in it? Do we run away now? I don't know. I'm getting like, right, with the kids, the sad sounding music. Why am I getting Bridge of Terabithia vibes? I'm a little scared here. Safety ad for what? I don't even want to max it. I don't even want to maximize it. Nothing terrible.
special place, and if I stare too long,
Tadpoles. Is it gonna be car safety? Like this guy's gonna get into
oh, sweet child of mine.
Okay. Jesus! Why?
Since 2000, speeding has killed a classroom of our children. Shame on you. You can never control the consequences if you speed.
I mean, is that the appropriate way? Yeah, shame on you, right? If I'm just a guy, I mean, imagine. It's just irresponsible to put that on TV, right? If I'm just, imagine you're not even a driver. Imagine you don't even drive. Imagine you're, I don't know, 12, and that commercial comes on. Do you know what I mean? It's just like now you've got kids terrified of being outside. What if they're run over by a car? I mean, we live in that constant fear every day anyway. I mean, we don't live in that fear, but like nothing. Like you're just enjoying, or maybe you're just maybe you're me. You're just some dude, and you're watching TV, and you're like enjoying. I don't know, like what's a fun show? I'm enjoying. What do people watch that isn't morbid? All I can think of is like Squid Game and CSI, but those are morbid. I mean, if you're just enjoying your show, and then you've got a commercial with dead kids in it, being run down by a flipping car. Can we take a moment here? Can we investigate? Hang on, we're not gonna watch the whole thing. I just want to see this guy. Is there even a posted, like what? Come on, get past the kids. We don't stop. We don't want to. Is he on a highway? Can we just take a moment to acknowledge that this... Is this residential? Okay, it might be residential because I see fence. My God. Anyway. Like that is a stone effing wall. Alright, so we've got... Can we take if it's a residential section... And we're coming up to a turn here. You can kind of see the turn. What do you reckon the speed limit is? 30? How fast is he going to barrel through a stone wall, flip the car over like he's got to be going like 60, 70 miles an hour. 50 miles an hour at least, right? How many people where is this? Irish? How many people in Ireland are going 50 down a 30? That's not the average this is what I mean by it's irresponsible. They end it with shame on you, as if it's a completely normal thing for a completely sane, law-abiding citizen to be barreling 55 down a 30, which they would be doing kilometers an hour or something, I guess. I don't know. Most people are not doing that. I don't know. Anyway, moving on. Just moving on. Moving on. I just feel like assuming people are terrible and trying to guilt people that didn't do anything, because the people that are speeding don't care. Can we just make that? The people that are speeding don't care. They think they're above the law. They think they're in control. They think they're above everybody. They don't care. So they're like, shame on you. The person doing the speeding doesn't care. They don't think it'll happen to them. This isn't changing their mind. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I disagree. What is this one? Funny Japanese commercial. This one better be funny. Pan probe. I'm a little concerned about the probe part. The dog. Why though? What is this an ad for? Is it for dog food? Or is it a human snack? What is it? Is it a dog food or a human snack? It's gotta be a human snack, right? Is the dog offering it to the kid? I know the kid's sad, and the dog's trying to brighten his day. It's gotta be a snack for the kid, right? Because the dog's trying to brighten his day. But then this girl comes over, and he's immediately in love. He just falls in love with every girl he sees. Little Romeo over here. And then the dog's like devastated. So is the snack for the dog because the dog's being neglected by... What is it? What is this? Consume Panchi. What is it? Panchili? Panchi? What? I guess it's... I don't know. I don't know. I do love that it's just a guy in a dog suit doing goofy stuff. I love that. I want... You know what? Even if it's dog food, I think it's people food. But even if it's dog food, I want to try Panchi. I would like a bag of Panchi, please. Maybe if I don't know. Maybe if I had Panchi, I would actually finally be happy. Maybe maybe that's the secret to happiness is a bag of Panchi. I don't know. All right. We're through. What? What do you mean what? Isn't that the moral of the story? The boy is sad. And then the dog tries... Well, no, I guess it's not... I don't know what the moral of the story is. We don't make Mo happy. I mean, if you guys got me some Panchi... I don't know. I feel like the plot line is very confused in that story. I feel like the... Listen, don't think too deeply about what I just said. Just roll with it. Just roll with it. The ads are gone. Are we through the ads? I was just trying to send a video to the group chat of me stuck in the car wash and it turned back on. What, the car wash?
Bro, I'm stuck in the car wash.
So, like, I mean, so you're in a car wash, and the car wash that you know you're in, jump scare. I don't even think she was stuck in it. Is this her first time in a car wash? She might have been stuck. I don't want to call her out for being dumb or anything. I'm not saying that. But at least the car washes I've been in, like, usually you go through, like, a stage. You'll do, like, a soap stage, and then it'll, like, pause while all the machinery's moving, and then it'll, like, wash you, and then it'll pause, and then it'll, like, move all the machinery. And so I don't know if, like, she was just in between stages, and it was just taking too long. Do you know what I mean? Maybe she was stuck in there for a long time. I don't know. Imagine getting jump scared by a car wash, knowing you're in a car wash. Bro. She's laughing, so she herself thought it was funny. She absolutely thought it was funny too. Maybe she was. I don't know. But it's just funny imagining, like, you know you're in a car wash, and then you jump scare yourself by the car wash. I don't know. It's funny. It's a funny human moment where I'm just trying to put myself in her shoes. Like, how long? Because she did film. It's one of two things. It's either a staged TikTok to be funny on purpose, or it's a legitimate TikTok. If you assume it's legitimate, how long does she have to be sitting in this car wash before she pulls out her phone and does a TikTok? Like, how long would it take you? How long would it take you if you were the driver to pull out your phone and be like, I gotta make a TikTok about this? I'm just curious. It's either a really human moment or it's, like, staged. I don't know. You aren't in a car wash? I've been in a car wash. A few times in my life, I'll say. 3 minutes, because that would be a long time. 3 minutes is a long time to wait with nothing happening before you're like, okay, I'm pulling out the phone. But maybe you're right. I don't know how long it would take me. What is this one?
What you want, bro?
What kind of driving's that, man?
One.
Hold on, from that shirt, I swear to you, is this the pedo guy from that police video we saw? It's the. I swear to you, it's the same shirt. Go back to the beginning-ish of this stream. It looks like the same guy.
What kind of driving's that, man?
One with a V8 twin turbo.
I don't give a fuck.
What's the context here?
What you want, bro?
What kind of driving's that, man?
One.
I'm gonna turn up the volume. What are they saying here at the beginning that made him so mad? What are they saying?
What you want, bro?
What kind of driving's that, man?
What kind of driving was that? Oh.
I don't give a fuck.
Oh, sorry.
One with a V8 twin turbo.
He's the one with the V8. What's the context?
What kind of driving's that, man?
One with a V8 twin.
Oh, okay. Okay, I get it. So this guy was probably doing... Oh. I'm looking for the volume on my mic, on my computer. This guy's probably doing, like, donuts or some nonsense in the parking lot. He's probably doing some stupid stuff in the parking lot. And this guy's like, hey, stop. Because they're outside, like, a CVS. He probably is, like, security or something. Like, what is this? Like, yeah, I think it's a CVS pharmacy. Yeah, this guy's probably doing stuff in the parking lot he's not supposed to. So, honestly, the guy in the shirt... Totally reasonable response, in my opinion. If he's out in the parking lot doing donuts at midnight at a 24/7 CVS, because they used to be open 24 hours, some still are. If he's out there doing donuts, scaring customers away, I'd be pretty upset too. Honestly, legitimate response. I bet he works with the CVS. I bet you. Toby Fox, my beloved.
The jiggling was a little scary, but yeah.
What? I don't get it. Is this Toby Fox? I don't know what Toby Fox looks like. What was this video called? Toby Fox, my beloved? Is that this guy? On Gang 67. Or is that On Gang? At least he's honest. Who's Toby Fox? He's the creator of Undertale. Is that Toby? Is that just like a... I guess it went over my head. If that's just an appreciation post, sure, I guess? I don't know who people look like. When you drive 16 hours across the country... I'm sorry, across the country? What country? Dude, that doesn't make it across 2 states here. To surprise your dad, and this is his reaction. What tiny country do you live in?
I am like, what's up?
I do love that, though. I drove 16 hours to see my dad, and his response is like, hey. Well, you know what? Coming from the United States, I don't mean to make fun of Emily Chang. I don't mean to make fun of her. But being from the United States, pretending a 16-hour drive is like if she was expecting her dad to be like, oh my God, and just melt and explode. In the United States, it'd be like, oh, sick. Good to see ya. You know what I mean? I don't know if you guys could hear that response. That would be me.
Hey, Dad.
I am like...
That's me. That would be my response. I'm your dad. You drove 16 hours to see me. And I'm just like, oh, hey, that's cool. Hey, Emily. That's me right now. You want to cross country? In my country? Get out of here. I know a lot of people would say a 16-hour drive is a long drive. And it is a long drive. Don't get me wrong. But, like, I've done that in one shot to go see my buddy. Granted, you stay there for, like, the week. Old man Mo doesn't know about edits. I don't know about a lot of stuff, and I openly admit that. I openly tell people all the time that I'm out of touch, so I'll own that. I'll own that for sure. That is a funny response, though. I love this guy. Great response. Oh, hey. Moonibus or whatever. Okay. I mean... Okay. I'm sorry I have no reaction to that one, but, like, it doesn't do... I mean, I know this... I get it, okay? Look, listen, I get it. This is a creepy guy. I get it. This is creepy... I get it. For some people, this is their sleep paralysis demon. To me, this is just my buddy I see every Wednesday. I don't know what you want from me. Like, Like, the weirdest part of this, besides, I guess, this guy... Dreamcore? Is this called Dreamcore? More like Nightmare Core. I mean, it's like bright and colorful, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to I don't know what to say about that. I got nothing. My brain's not firing, I guess. I guess to me, maybe somewhere in my brain, this isn't that weird. But it is. It's surreal. I guess that's what it is. This feels like it's surrealism. in its shape, and I guess that's why my brain is like, that's not that strange. This is just surrealism, or what you call dreamcore, what the kiddies call dreamcore now. But like, if this was just a painting, if this was just actually a painting, this is just surrealism. You know what I mean? I don't know. Weird dreamcore, maybe. Is this? I mean, it looks like someone's in a car in a train tunnel. I assume this is edited and we're not about to die. This is like, okay, the hammer, the hammer breaking us into the glass, that got me. Now you have my attention. I mean, it's obviously CG. It's painfully CG, unfortunately. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. But you can tell this is an older CG, which is great. Not everyone's got a freaking movie production in their garage, but my For You page at 3 a.m. Dude, my For You page does not change depending on what time it is. Does not matter. Except that I do notice a lot of my YouTube page, when it gets to be around this time, like when my streams are getting over, I always get a bunch of streams that are like boring history to listen to fall asleep. Now, I never click on them. I've never watched a single one of these videos, but I get them suggested to me around this time, and I'm like, leave me alone. I don't want boring history to watch. Most of these you get at 4 a.m.
Get out of my seat.
What did he think was gonna happen?
Oh, shit. What if I opened the...
I mean, right? You opened the emergency door. That's kind of true. Like, what did you think was gonna... I mean, the only surprise... I know that was kind of quiet. The audio was kind of quiet, but you didn't miss much. I guess the only surprise right there, that look, is that he just didn't know you could do it at all. He just didn't know that, because this is a video game. He didn't know it would let you do it at all. And now that you've done it, there's no going back. That is kind of funny. Mo would so do that. Honestly, yeah, I could relate. I could relate. Oh, wonder what this does. This is literally how I sound every time I open my mouth.
I swear to God, if I saw a shark out here, all I would be thinking is, shark! And he'd be thinking, snack time.
What? What? Okay, listen, it's about sharks. I'm sorry, what?
I swear to God, if I saw a shark out here, all I would be thinking is, shark! And he'd be thinking, snack time.
So she's doing a voice, like she's just lip syncing. What's the context of the original audio? I don't know. It's true though. It is true. If I saw a shark on the beach, I would be like, ah, shark. And if a shark could see me, it would probably eat me as well. It would be snack time. Because I'm a snack. And I think that's what she's trying to say. She's trying to say she believes she is a snack. How dare you? That is so loud. You're confused? She's just trying to say she's a snack. That's what she's saying. I get it. I understand. For I too am a snack. But I do also want to know the original context of that audio is what I want to know. How dare you? Oh no, here comes the snack. Here's the snackening. I was gonna say the sharkening. I said the snackening. Here comes the snackening. Is this Obama on like Ellen? What am I looking at here? It literally might be. I need to zoom, enhance. It is Ellen. Ellen's got a wacky haircut here. I love how, because growing up, my mom watched Ellen all the time. So like I grew up knowing about the Ellen show. I didn't watch, I was a kid. Growing up, I didn't really care about Ellen. She was like a show host, whatever. I didn't really care. My mom watched her all the time. And it's wild to think now, I need to talk to my mom about this sometime because I don't know if she knows. Because nowadays, Ellen has had a massive fall from grace about how like she was like an awful person behind the scenes on the show. And sometimes on the show was sometimes awful to her guests. Like this is kind of widely known knowledge now, but back then in her like prime, Ellen was like a big deal. And I've never talked to my mom about this, whether or not she knows about her, like Ellen's like fall from grace. I'm so addicted to Mo. The first thing I think of when I hear shark is the spell. Let's go! I love that, like, you don't think of Baby Shark or Daddy Shark, the song. You think of me, that is the Pink Fong song. I've just completely stolen that brain association. Oh, is it just scenes of Obama dancing at different locations? Oh, I wanted it to go on long. It's just 3. There was only 3 of him doing dance. That's it? That's it? Lame. They could have done... It was only 12. They could have done more with that. They could have done so much more. They could have made that lame. They could have done more with that. I guarantee you. I could dance if I want to. I can leave my friends behind. Hope Corps. Hope Corps is the one where like they're gonna say something that sounds vaguely profound, even if it's not, and it's got like words on screen, right? Is that the Hope Corps? I think I've seen that. Not this one.
When we die, that's
We
it.
fear death. Are you afraid of dying? Are you fearful of
Why
dying?
do people have to die?
To make life important.
This doesn't feel like Hope Corps. Wait, maybe.
None of us
Wait.
know how long we've got.
No.
Which is why we have to make each day matter.
Death is a friend, a constant reminder that life is happening right now. It's not happening yesterday, and it's not happening tomorrow. It's
Okay.
happening right now in this very moment.
Everybody gonna die eventually.
Everybody gonna die. Is that a threat? My Hope Corps was the meme version. Maybe.
My entire life.
I'm out of touch.
With zero fear.
Because this wasn't what I was expecting.
Lives flashing before your eyes.
Is this hopeful or vaguely depressing?
Just one.
I know they're trying to be hopeful.
There's something just as inevitable as death, and that's life. Life.
You just gotta keep living, man.
Anyone tell you it's not possible? Don't let anyone tell you that's not practical.
I mean, I guess. Okay, I get what they're going for.
You don't stop and look around once in a while. You could miss
Is this effective?
Everything to be perfect.
Does this make you feel hopeful?
They say that you only live once, but that's wrong. You die once and you live
There's a
every
lot
day.
of sports things happening. There's a lot of sports things happening. Does this make you feel hopeful? To me, it makes me feel like I'm not doing anything with my life. Like, there's a lot of sports people out here. Okay, you're not a sports. Where's the soccer? We got like NASCAR. Well, it's not NASCAR. This is like Indy racing or whatever. I'm not a racing guy. There's a lot of stuff happening here. It's like I can't do that. There's like soccer. You're not soccer, but there's a lot of people that's like I'm never gonna. Where's the soccer? There's so much soccer. Why can't I find it? Where's the soccer? I'm never gonna ride a dragon.
Life moves pretty fast.
I'm never gonna win a freaking Emmy.
Look around once in a while.
Stop and look around. Watch other people be cooler than you.
To start living your life. They say that you only live once, but that's wrong. You die once and you live every day.
Maybe if you're like a kid, like when you're young and you can be anything. Because I'm too old now. My hope is gone.
Just one fucking shot.
Maybe even.
Will never even know there was a lot.
The biggest regret of the dying is never becoming your ideal
If you're
self.
lucky enough to have a
She's right. I'm never gonna be my ideal
We
self.
never get enough time with each other, right? No matter if someone lives till 60, 15, or because
I feel overwhelmed.
I hope
There is too much. You need to leave. Way to go, Mr. Negative. I'm gonna elaborate on. I'm not trying to be a negative, but I am realizing that depending on what stage in life you watch this, you might actually have different takeaways. Because I get it. Because they have the perfect cinematic setup. Like, they kind of started slow and kind of sad a little bit, but they're kind of like doing this uplifting thing, and they're showing all these like awesome things you can do. And I'm starting to wonder if this is hopeful if you're young. Because when you're young, it's like, well, what do you want to be when you grow up? And all of these things are possible to you, and all of these avenues are available to you. If you work hard and you're passionate about something, there's so much you can do, and I agree with that. But I wasn't in that mindset. I was seeing all this stuff, and I'm looking at it like, I can't do that. Not now. It's too late. It's too late for me. It's too late. And I'm like, wait a minute, I'm getting the opposite takeaway. I'm getting the opposite of the intended takeaway. It is overwhelming. I do think they have too much. They have too many different things. They're not letting us like sit with any of these moments for long enough. I feel like they need to be, and we're talking about just little bits of time here. They're switching between things. They just need to be a little bit longer, I feel like. Like, it's a lot of scenes. And they're obsessed. They are obsessed with that Puss in Boots fight scene with Death. They're obsessed with that scene. It keeps coming up.
Because it's all the unexpressed love.
If not love,
it's too much.
That's not motivation to live life to the fullest.
No one knows
and not fear death.
how much time we have.
75 years. That's how
That's
much
why
time you get if you're lucky.
must live in the
75
moment.
years. Don't waste
Let's
it.
enjoy the moment. That's that
It's the death whistle, yeah. It's also grandiose. It's like too grandiose.
let it all run its course. Every day gets a little easier.
How long does this go for?
But you gotta do it every day.
Oh my god, this goes for 30 more seconds? Jesus Christ.
fighting for this.
Oh, okay, we're there. Yes! Never stop fighting for this. I like that.
When your mind will quiet down a little bit. And in the quietness of that moment, the love that you've ever tasted with that person.
Oh my
will be
god.
living and present.
Hold on,
Will
I
be
have to go
tasted with
back.
that person.
Frickin', it's not the same, but the exact hairstyle of my grandma. I saw this hairstyle. I'm like, Grandma? Her exact hairstyle. I was like, hello, Grandma?
Will be living and present. The love transcends death, basically.
Love transcends death. That I appreciate that ending more. That's actually a fascinating. They just stole my grandma for real, for real. That's actually a fascinating. I don't know about you guys. If you watch that yourselves and you feel hopeful, I'm not trying to take that away from you guys. When I say that, to me, that felt really overwhelming and kind of depressing. A little bit like, look at all these things that all the, not, oh, that's a cartoon. That's a TV show. But all these like things, all these young, because this guy's like 22 or something, like or whatever. Like these people are, like this is actually like a high school event or something. This is some state. This is actually high. These are all like young people stuff. Like this is young people. You get to an age where it's like, I'm not trying to be all these famous athletes. I'm not trying to go for anything grandiose. I'm not trying to be something big. My version where I'm at in life isn't when I grow up, I want to be an astronaut or I want to save the day. But it is quieter. My version of that is kind of like towards the end when they're kind of going with like love is more important, right? Finding your place in life and finding the things that you love. Like this guy. This is the thing that I see hope in. Like, I could be this balding man learning guitar for the first time. It's not too late for me to learn guitar. So, like, I'm in a different place in life where it's like, you know, having a family, following hobbies you're passionate about. You don't have to be, like, if you fail to be this man, if you fail to become this guy, your life's not over. You know what I mean? Like, the hope comes from loving what you do, loving yourself, loving your family, loving your friends. That's the important stuff that sticks with you when you're old. When you're not, okay, not bad spot. When you're not, these are just two lovers that are young. If you don't get to be, this guy's a stud. I will never be as good as this guy is at whatever the heck he's doing. You know what I'm saying? But that doesn't mean you can't love the people around you. I don't know. What a wild video. What a wild video to take a trip on. I was getting a bit overwhelmed with all that middle stuff, but I don't know, really fast. I need to look up Hopecore. Suddenly I'm really fascinated with Hopecore. Suddenly I want to know what this is. I don't know what this is. I've seen, like you said, probably the meme version of it. But suddenly I'm like, what is Hopecore? What does that mean? Suddenly I'm really interested. This has sparked my thinking cells. This has sparked my brain. You know what I mean? Also, there was like no video games in there. Where was the video games? Come on. Gamers, rise up. Gamers can be happy too. Gamers can have hope as well. Where's the video games? Where's the... Alright, what else do we got? What else are we working with? You guys didn't think this would be my react. People complain on the Skibidi toilet, like he talks too much. Bro. I do. I tried fake passing out on my... Oh, I've seen some of these. Not this one. Well, that's because you have a... Wait, maybe? Was that a little dog or a medium? I swear to... I know the dog got closer to the camera. I swear that dog went from like being a tiny pocket chihuahua to suddenly being beagle-sized. I thought that was a much smaller dog. That might have hurt. That probably hurt. Knife. Why is the dog's instinct? Why is the dog's first instinct the knife? That dog wasn't trying to help. That dog was trying to finish the job. That dog is like that. Like they're gonna know it was me, and I'm gonna make sure it looks like it was me that finished this girl off. That's horrifying. What happened? Well, she stopped the dog. Easier to eat, right? What's going on here? Did I miss something? Oh, it's humping her. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. I didn't know what was happening. I don't own pets. I don't own animals. I thought she was stopping it from climbing up on top of her. So I thought she was just stopping it. I'm sorry. I repeat. I apologize, anybody. I did not know what I was looking at. I did not know what I was seeing. Her response was valid, and I was confused. Dude. Just hanging out. Wait, was that just straight up the same girl? Was that just straight up the same person? I swear. I'm face blind. What was this girl's face? I swear to you, this is the same person. I swear. I don't know.
How can he sit on me?
He's just hanging out. Does not care. Well, that's because this dog doesn't care. So part of the reason some of these fail is this dog sees her owner or whatever pass out. But someone else is holding this camera, and this someone else holding the camera is not freaking out. So this dog is not getting the energy in the room that there's a crisis. You need to really fool your dog. You need to, you know, if you got two people in the room, one needs to pass out and the other one needs to be like, oh my God, and then the dog will freak out. If the energy in the room is chill, the dog's gonna be chill. See, this dog just went to the other person. This is how you gotta do it. You have to set the camera up on a tripod so the dog doesn't understand the energy. That was also like the fakest fall over. You guys need to be better about how you fall over. These are not convincing falls. Like the dog is not. The dog is not fooled. He's like, get up, you idiot. That's what the dog's thinking. Some of you guys are just not. Oh Jesus. Oh no. Oh Jesus. Some of you did not practice falling over in the hallways in high school like I did. Some of y'all did not practice falling over like I did. Me and my buddy Jacob, we were masters of falling over. If you needed someone to do a stunt that involved falling, I also did it in theater. I played I don't remember what the heck my role was. I had to get hit with a rubber chicken in a play, believe it or not. I don't remember why. And I hit the ground, dude. I terrified people with my acting. Now it's actually made chocolate. Is this another, oh, this is another Hugby guy? How long, oh my God. The real ad.
Turn your best idea.
Falling over is the thing to be practiced. I like to be jostled. Who doesn't like a little jostling? Who doesn't enjoy just a skosh of the jostle? Who doesn't enjoy a little jostle from time to time? What's this one?
If you see
a P, trust. Why do you guys keep saying trust? I don't understand why you keep saying trust. What does this trust mean? What does it mean?
If you see a picture of me on the internet with a fan, please ignore it, because this kid just walked up to me and asked for a picture, but as he was about to take it, he did this pose. But that's the pose I usually do, so I panicked because we can't do the same one, so I just did the first one I could think of, which was this.
Okay. Okay. I don't get it. Someone explain to me. Someone explain it to me like I'm 5. What's wrong with that? What? I don't get it. Is that like, what does it mean? Is this funny? Is this humor? Is this comedy in 2025? We had someone, where's the one of the pointing? Where's it at? Is this comedy? There it is. He's pointing. And then you got... I don't get it. It's Riz? Okay. I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay, I'm okay. I'm happy that you're happy. D low key sus. Did I just say something? By sounding that out slowly, did I just say something? D low key sus. The locusts. The locusts. What have I said?
Ugh, you yanked it out of your mouth. Ugh, don't make fun of it now. Ugh, nastiness. Ugh, you yanked it out of your mouth.
I don't have the context for what was or was not yanked out of mouth. Do the Riz face for us? No. No. I shall not. I shall not. The meme recreation stream was yesterday. Y'all want the context for this? I don't know.
How much is this?
Some of these are... I hate these freaking videos. I swipe on them as fast as I can. Because it'll be like, okay, third on the list, 5, 2, 4, 1, or just some random order. And it's some BS video that's like terrible. I hate these. It's like if you take top 5s but made them bad. Ranking best public pranks. I like this one.
$29.99.
That's not a prank. That's actually just vandalism.
What about this one right here? No, please stop. I like this one. You're gonna get in trouble.
That's actually just property destruction. That's not a prank.
Are you oh my god, it's just a prank. It's just a prank. I'm sorry.
No, that's actually battery. That's actually illegal.
My boxes. My boxes.
What's up, YouTube? I just wanted to get back here and let you guys know I found the prettiest girl in all of Las Vegas, and in this video, I'm gonna ask for her number. Excuse me, miss?
Yes.
Hey, I'm Hunter.
Hi, Hunter.
I'm about to just say, Hunter, I'm sorry, that's my mom, and you cannot have her number.
Are you serious?
I'm dead ass.
Okay, that one's actually kind of funny.
Could you please record me for just a second? Yeah, sure.
Oh my god. Is this the Mentos lady? The Mentos Pepsi or whatever it was? Is this the Mentos lady? Does she do more content? I swear that's gotta be her, right?
Stop recording me! Oh my god, what?
That's funny. Pillow. See, again, that's just property damage. That's not a prank. That's just... Why did he look up? I mean, like, what happened here? That's funny. She's making... She's doing, like, a freak out video. I mean, that's why you can't trust anything you see, because you can set these things up.
Oh my god, what?
See public freakouts. There's the pillow. I think I just saw it over there. Yeah, someone's standing just out of shot. Obviously, someone's holding the camera over here. So they know it's gonna happen. I don't know if this guy's in on it or not. I also don't know what a JH is. It looks like it's supposed to be HP. It's kind of like the HP logo, but it's JH. I don't know what that is. But then he looks back, clearly sees the guy. Then the glass goes, and that scares him, so he looks back this way. But then why does he look up? He looks back. And he looks up. What's he looking for? Yeah, let's film a crime and post it to YouTube. That's what a lot of these quote-unquote prank videos are, is just crimes. Or they're fake, and they're set up. They're either staged, or they're just like, let's post a crime. Let's go commit crimes. Here we go, what do we got? I'm a little scared to click this, just because I don't know what we're about to walk into.
Die. Not today,
San
asshole.
Andreas.
See, you hallucinating. Huh?
Okay, no, that was actually kind of... See, you hallucinating.
Yeah. Not today, asshole. See, you hallucinating. Huh?
I'll take that. I was nervous, because I was like, this is like San Andreas. I'm scared. What am I about to see here? Toby Fox, friend inside me. This wait, we're talking about this was made by Toby Fox. Then why is it uploaded by Varky? Are we getting close to the bottom? Are we? I can't watch this from the Discord player. I can't watch this from here. I gotta watch it from YouTube. Which is fine. I got premium over y'all. Sounds legit so far. Oh no. Now it's become sinister. That could have been better. Honestly, I expected better. Honestly, I like the change to like sinister. I liked that, but the friend inside me was just kind of weak. That was kind of weak, honestly. That could have been better. I feel like it was a little weak. But I like the switch to something sinister. People theorize the video. There's nothing to theorize. It's just a shiz post. Fanta guy is aware of the meme in this community. Your Fanta sound is my theme song in a community I'm in. I don't even know why. Love your videos, man. Thank you, King. I mean, I don't think that makes him aware of this community. Like, he's just responding. He's just responding to your comment. That doesn't mean he's aware of what this community is or anything. He doesn't. He's not really aware. But I do. Shut up! I do kind of want to analyze. Like, thank you, King. Heart emoji. Is it just? Am I the only one? Am I the only one that thinks that's just kind of like a weird reply? Shut up! I guess I am the only one. I'm never gonna call someone in my comment section a king. It's just not. It's that's just strange to me. Maybe it's just strange to me. Maybe that's normal to other people. I just feel like that's weird. I just feel like that's strange. I don't know. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not trying to say Kevin's up to nefarious deeds. I just think it's a weird reply. That's all. I just think it's a strange reply. That's all.
Mike.
I don't know why it's taking so long to go full screen. Just my computer just absolutely frying itself. Get eorted.
Michael, what did I tell you about? I got that Fanta.
Oh, I've
in my
seen this.
System. Fanta in my system. When do you have this, Michael?
I've seen this. This is Ashton. I've seen this. He's got that Fanta in his system. That's your theme song now. And then you posted a bunch of. I've seen all of these.
Ah, oh, damn! I got that.
That's not even a blooper. That's just you don't know your lines, amateur. I'm just kidding. I don't know. I got nothing funny. I got no funny comment. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I was trying to come up with something snappy. I got nothing. I got no snappiness.
Oh, wow. I got that Fanta in my system. Fanta in my system.
Why do you have the giggles? Just do the line. Why are you so giggly? Stick to the script. Take 5. Okay, that's probably. I don't even know why that one was a blooper. Was that just because you stopped the recording too soon? Maybe.
Dang, I got that Fanta in my system. Fanta in my system.
That one started to get a little bit more sing-song. System. I'm probably not doing it right. But that one started to get kind of like upbeat. That one started to like break down and like, I got Fanta in my system. I don't know. That one started to kind of swing up a little bit. I don't know.
Michael. I got that Fanta in my system. Fanta in my system. Jesus, what just happened?
I don't know. I didn't see anything happen. Oh, there you go. Those are the bloopers. You guys have that Fanta in your system? Have you got the Fanta in your system? Dost thou have the Fanta in thine system? Thy system?
I got that Fanta in my system. Fanta in my
there
system.
It is. Spot on. That sounds exactly like Ashton. I'm gonna actually replace that spell now with Ashton singing it. I'm gonna replace it now for sure. Definitely gonna do it. What is this MagicManMo edit thing? Have we seen this before? I remember something being called.
I got that Fana in my system. Fana in my system.
Why do I feel like I've seen this before? In a meme stream, maybe? I feel like I've seen this. This song mixed with Mo, perfection. I think this was in a meme stream. Yeah, I've seen this. God, I forgot about that refrigerator. I don't know why you think that fits. But I mean, I guess it does. I guess. Was that just like a trending song? Mocore? Yeah. Good God, Mocore. That wasn't even the MagicManMo channel. So like, Lord knows though what the Mocore. What would the Mocore look like? Oh my gosh. We need a full version. We need a full Mocore video. Well, I don't know what that would be. The Packy one chip challenge. I wish I did this back in the day. Because they like don't make this anymore, right? Did someone tell me they don't make the Packies anymore? Or did I make that up? Or are you just, are you actually doing it? Why did I not recognize you in that like thumbnail?
Here we go! Okay. I can't. How the heck did you rip through that?
Here. Here.
No. That's your chip.
Why do you have gloves on? For the...
Right there, where the tear is.
For the seasoning? I don't know if you're like allergic to something?
Oh my God!
No, I don't wanna.
He hasn't even
here we go.
eaten any yet, and he's already screaming.
I don't wanna do this.
Are you guys just psyching yourselves out? I don't know what your spice tolerance is. Maybe you're just psyching yourself out, trying to get the blood going. I would just eat this. I love spicy food.
1, 2, 3.
You should have dipped it in some ketchup. Why do you have the spit bucket next to the camera so that you have to lean into the camera to spit? Pro tip, in the future, have it beside you. Have it beside you so that you don't have to lean into the camera. Into the microphone. Oh my God. Yeah, Packy doesn't exist anymore. This chip was heck. Was it too spicy or was it too gross? Was it like, what was the flavor like? Like flavor wise, not spice wise. Was it bitter?
Yeah.
I bet it was bitter. In a chip? No flavor? That kind of sucks. When you create like a spice and all it is just bitter spice. But I've never had one. I hope. Oh no, it could be milk. I was about to say, I hope that's not actually just chocolate milk. I see the Nesquik cup, but actually you're doing spice, so it probably is milk. I just feel like milk and chips would be gross. Maybe that's me. Why are you gagging? Why are you gagging? Did you even swallow any of it? Why are you... Why are you actually... Are you allergic to it? Why? You're actually dying. This is worse than the ketchup. This is worse than the spoonful of ketchup. Trust. You guys have to be hamming this up. I've never had it. I kind of like how the chairs kind of like fit together in a weird way. Like they're leaning into each other, like bros. You got like bro chairs. Why are you okay, I need to buy a Packy chip. How do I get a Packy chip? I want one. Where do I buy one?
How do you make it stop, dude? We can everything!
You didn't swallow anything, though. Don't reach your mouth. Yeah.
I need to look for this. I want to do the spicy chip challenge. Just actually yelling. I need to find a knockoff. This is what I gotta do. I gotta find a knockoff version of it. And I'll sit here and eat it, unfazed, and you won't even believe. You won't even believe. All that video made me want to do is eat it. I want to eat. I want to eat the Packy chip. I want one. I ended in 2023 after a kid died eating it? That seems like that's the kid's fault, though. I don't know the story, and I don't want to sound insensitive, but like, was it a choking thing? Did they choke on it? I guess maybe they were worried because it was the one chip challenge. Maybe that was it. Maybe because they were worried that because they created a challenge, it was encouraging people that shouldn't be doing it to do it and choke. Maybe that's the angle. Because like, if I ate, I'm not trying to, obviously, if it's a kid, that's very sad. Don't get me wrong. So I'm just trying to think from, like, if I went out and bought an apple from Steve's Orchard or something, and I choked on the apple, it's not like Steve's Orchard would have to shut down, because it's like, I just clearly choked. You know what I mean? But maybe it's because they had the one chip challenge. They thought, well, that's encouraging young people that shouldn't be doing it to do it. But it's kind of weird because it's not like it's the Tide Pod challenge. The chip is edible. It is a chip. Weird. I don't know. But I mean, if they decided themselves that they just didn't want to take the risk, that's fine. Weird. I want one though. I have a bag of them I can send to you, Mo. Well, I don't have an address you can send it to, but I would eat them. I'm not blaming it on the victim. No, I'm just saying, like, normally if you have a food item and someone just choked on their own food, it wouldn't be the company's fault. But if the angle is that it's like, oh, well, but we called it a challenge, so we had a bunch of people doing it that they shouldn't have. Maybe that's the angle. That's what I'm saying. I was trying to work it through in my head. I was working at Walmart when they recalled Tide Pods. Which is crazy. They've always... Because people started saying, well, now they say do not eat on the Tide Pods. This challenge forced Tide to change that. No, they've always had that. They've always had don't eat or don't swallow in their it's always been that way. Anyway. Darn those spelling errors. What do we got here? Yeah, don't let the takeaway be that I'm blaming the kid. Don't let that be the takeaway. I was just talking because I just was wondering why it's gone. Don't take away the wrong message here. Once Mo hits 21k subs, that's specific, I will personally something to his Subway, which you can't do, and drop of a Nintendo Switch, Xbox controller, statue of Danny DeVito, an apple, and an empty bottle of Mountain Dew. That's a lot of specific things. What is this? What is that supposed to be like the look of, is that supposed to be like a threatening look? With his eyes? Is it just me, or does his eyes seem like they're too big? Maybe it's just because we're like zoomed in on his face. Maybe that's it. Okay, well, it sounds like I'll be getting a free new Nintendo Switch, Xbox controller, statue, apple, and bottle delivered to the Subway I don't work at. It sounds, I don't know, is that supposed to be a threat? I mean, this wasn't 2022. Is that supposed to be a threat? What am I supposed to do with this, Kanye? Frankie viral fix. I don't actually have a title for this one. It's just a clip. I wonder what was I playing, do you think? What was I playing? Was it like Cuphead or something? I'm clearly mad, but what at? What am I mad at? That's just me being mad and like choking out my hat, dude. Michael Rosin reviews pig traps. I feel like we've seen this too. I feel like I've seen this. Again, I think from a meme stream. Maybe? Or maybe something similar. I can't remember. Because I'm pretty sure it gets to like mine and it's like, ew, gross. And then it gets to Marconi's. It's like, yeah, I like that. I feel like we've 100%.
Syrup. What syrup? Smell it.
Most definitely
Smells
Cuphead.
Nice. Finger in, lick it.
The devil fight,
Tastes
yeah.
Nice. Lift the jug and drink a bit. Oh, this is good. This is peach syrup.
I think I have seen this because I didn't know what this meme was when I first saw it. I didn't know who this guy was. I didn't know this meme. I didn't understand any of this. But now I've seen it since then, and I get it.
Tinned peach syrup. What a drink. So I drank the lot. And actually, that wasn't very nice. Actually, it was horrible. I don't think it's funny. Nice. I was.
These are some hot takes. I gotta say, these are some hot takes.
Taste it so much. My hands went hot and people were looking at me. Then I got to the trifle. Soggy cake. And that was even more horrible. Not long after, a few days later, I went to the fridge.
Why is the background Mortal Kombat?
I went to the fridge.
Hang on, where was it? I saw that.
And that was even more horrible.
Why is the background Mortal Kombat Legends? Why is that the background?
Long after, a few days later, I went to the fridge, saw our jug in there. What's in it? A syrup. What syrup? Smell it. Oh yes, this is peach syrup again. Lift the jug and drink some more, and drink some more. Drink the lot.
What is this guy actually talking about? Like, besides the meme format, where does this video come from? What is he on about? What peach syrup to what?
Not long after, a few days later, I went to the fridge, saw our jug in there. What's in it? A syrup. Yes, here we go again. Lift the jug and fill my mouth with that thick, sweet juice. This isn't peach, this is... That was a bit rich, but okay.
There it is. I think I remember this, though. He's a children's author. That doesn't really help me with what the video is about, though. That doesn't really help me, though. Oh wait, this video appeals from I Am Fish. I will say, like the back end of that game, where it's like it gets ridiculously challenging for no reason. I kind of believe that. MagicManMo slander. Well, haven't we seen this too? We're at the part where like these were all just memes from meme streams. MagicManMo's high quality. Yeah, this was from a meme stream. Mo scrubbing all his old content from the internet. Wait, maybe this is new. DJ after getting in a boxing match with his dog. Well, that's an old meme. No, this is old, right? 69 views on a VOD is actually kind of sad. A mountain biking breaking his armor related to music. Dude, do not let me take naps. Do not let me do it. Yeah, pretty much. Poor Gloria taking strays. Go easy on MagicManMo outro music composer. I don't even remember what outro music that might have been. Mostly it's just streaming. I'm definitely getting, I should probably mute this. I'm probably way too long, but I'm 100% getting flagged for this music. I've completely forgotten that I need to be careful about the music, but I'm absolutely getting flagged for that. No, TJ Ian fighting over who is better. Packwolf game after fight. Packwolf, see, yeah, this is old. This is old, because that was so long ago. Yeah, I remember this. God, kind of a trip back, though, right? That's just not true. The Marconi games, well, this is just not true. Hey, I cannot do my R's. We recreated that meme yesterday. Ian not shutting. He's not a yapper. Ian's usually pretty chill, though, actually. I remember this. I remember. Oh my god. Oh my god. I backed out too soon. I apologize. I thought it was over. I backed out too soon. Skibbity AI. Alex Duquette versus YouTube, but it's Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Team YouTube, my latest video has been wrongly set to made for... Oh, I remember this conversation. I tried to appeal to this and quickly got rejected. My videos are intended for, and the majority of my audience is, young adults. Please help. Thank you. Team YouTube, appreciate the vid URL. We'll look into this and update you soon. Any word? Thanks for your help. We're still checking this. Hang tight. This is from one conversation from, I think, it's almost been 3 weeks. All I need is for my video to be set as not for kids, seeing as it's not for kids. Wasn't this like one conversation from that Rec Room stream? We're still looking into this, so sit tight. We'll reach back out once we have an update. Thank you. I mean, that kind of went nowhere. That didn't really go. Skibbity AI, isn't that new? That's a new thing. Ashko Boom eats ketchup after losing a bet, kinda. See, yeah, I've seen this too, but are you, guys, we can't just be posting things that I've already seen. I don't know what you want me to react to. Anyway, let's just watch this man. One, ketchup out of a jar. Where the heck are you buying your ketchup? I got a tomato paste jar. I don't think I ever noticed that before. Why is your ketchup in like a tomato paste jar? That's like pasta sauce. Were you just eating pasta sauce? That ain't no ketchup. Get out of town. And then he dies. You should have dipped your Packy chip into ketchup. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, you should have dipped the Packy chip in some ketchup. It would have been beautiful. It's a cup? Oh, okay. Is it like one of those mason jar cups? Is that what it is? He gone. I don't remember the water bit. I feel like you die at some point, don't you? Are you still losing it? I'm waiting for the part where you just like Am I making that up? Oh, you're going in for another one. Maybe it happens now. That do be looking like ketchup though. It does not be looking like tomato paste. It do be looking like ketchup. Okay, maybe the got cut off a little bit. Red nap time commercial.
Mom, can I have a popsicle? No, honey, you'll spoil your...
Hey parents, tired of those out-of-control kids throwing embarrassing
This kid, if he were mine, would never be having a popsicle ever again.
tantrums wherever they go.
Like, I would
At
just
the
not buy
grocery
them
store,
anymore.
On the playground,
That's just
even at the
it.
dinner
It'd be
table.
game over.
You've had it with parenting, but wait, there is a solution.
But wait, don't put your
Naptime,
baby in the
latest
grinder.
most effective tool for child tantrum prevention. It's simple. Just douse a rag with our patented Sleepy Time formula, place it over your child's cry hole, press and hold gently for 8 to 12 seconds, and presto, no more tantrum.
No more
I was
tantrum here.
beginning to think adoption was the only way out. Then a friend of mine introduced me to nap time. It's never been so quiet around here.
The secret lies in Naptime's revolutionary fast-asleep
I mean, they look
formula.
like they're sleeping
Developed
pretty
by
peacefully.
military-trained scientist doctors from NASA, Naptime's powerful molecules rush to the child's brain on contact, gently inducing instant tranquility.
This is chloroform.
Already put those
Yeah.
wallet-draining crap factories out on
I
the
don't
street?
think does chloroform. I know this is a joke, but there's no way chloroform actually comes in a. I mean, I guess that's the joke, right?
Already
They put it in a
those
spray bottle.
wallet-draining crap factories out on the street? That's okay. Naptime works in any situation. On the golf course. An awkward
See, that wasn't a
blind date.
child that you're trying to put to sleep.
It even works on pets.
Does it
After
though?
we
That
had our
cat
first
did
child
not look
here,
like it was
we regretted it
asleep.
almost immediately.
We didn't know that she'd cry so much.
Talk
The
about
CG?
defective.
I don't think
But
any of
thanks
this is
to nap
CG.
time, our little Samantha here hasn't made a noise in weeks. I keep her in a shoebox.
Call now and we'll send you your very own
I don't like
24-ounce
that.
bottle of Naptime solution
I don't like
for only
that.
23 easy payments of $1.99. But wait, there's more. Act quickly and you'll also receive the all-new Dream Sack absolutely
I want a
free.
Dream
It's
Sack.
compact
Talk
and
to me more
portable
about
for
this
those
Dream
on
Sack.
the go tantrums. Just cover it, tighten it, and forget about it.
That was me
It's
doing
that
the
simple.
Harlem Shake challenge, the Harlem Shake.
So
I had a
if this
bag on
looks
my head for that
familiar-
video. That's me for real.
Then don't wait. Order today and join the millions of Americans who just can't stop saying,
Thanks, nap time.
Thanks, nap time.
Thanks, nap time.
nap time, when they just won't shut up. Nap time is not legal in the following states.
Yeah, all of them. Literally all of them. All of them. I don't know if there's any jokes in the credits, but I'm gonna just go to the next one. Long videos, so stop anytime before 5 minutes you want. So probably like immediately, right? What is 11 minutes? What is this? A let's play? Or is this your AI one that you maybe worked on? Maybe like hey, maybe things look a little off right now. Wait, what the? Yeah, things do look off. Wait, what is this? That belly punch did not need to be so. That got me. That got me.
Like, hey, maybe things look a little off right now.
Why does it look like
Chris,
this?
We are not spending a night in the woods.
Okay.
These guys look very independent. Could we cross them?
What does that mean?
Damn, Pico, this is your school?
So it's just Delta Root in like different
Like,
settings.
Hey, maybe we should start mining craft some stuff, Chris. Damn, Chris, can you feel that wind?
Can you
That's
feel the
breath
love
of the wild
in the air tonight?
Oh my god, is this Bug Fables? I swear, this place is gonna deal some kind of a rune on me. Chris,
Okay.
be careful. It looks like we're stuck in some kind of home.
I mean, I could see this being very popular
Chris,
with
what the hell is that copy over there?
like as like posts where it's like, yeah, you're drawing these characters into
Dude,
different
I don't even
settings and
have
stuff.
anything to say. Why the fuck are we in Sonic.exe? Oh my god, it's this game.
Oh, it's the Riddle
Looks like
School.
we'll
You see,
have
we've
to
played
solve
Riddle
riddles
School.
to get out of the school, Chris.
These are kind of deep cuts. Like, why
Damn,
is
Chris,
Riddle School in
I
this?
think we're
It's
looking at
just
the
kind of a
dream
deep
time
cut.
right now. It's like we're in a dreamland. Look, Chris, despite everything, it's still an amazing.
Yeah, I watched the
world.
AI thing. We in a hangout. We were just
Damn,
hanging out
Luigi,
Monday
this is your
or
mission.
Sunday.
Looks like it's a club for penguins or something.
The jokes are pretty much the
We're gonna
same. It's just
smash
some
these
kind of
tin
take
cans
on the
to
game.
Hi-fi music. Buckle up, Chris. This is gonna be a rush.
Hi-Fi Rush,
Chris,
LOL.
we need to claim the Elden Ring.
Okay, this is kind of sick though. This is kind of sick though.
Damn it! We can't work on the project if we're stuck in this Sakai.
Are there more that I'm actually gonna
I think
know?
that's how you say it. I don't
Wait, was
know.
that Cookie Clicker?
You have to.
What? Again, talk about deep cuts. Why are they in Cookie Clicker?
Like her. All those lack of sleep.
Who
just-
remembers Cookie Clicker back in its like prime? Back in its like heyday? Who remembers?
Mouthwash? We definitely fucked
I'm
up
looking. I'm
this.
just looking through for games that I actually
Oh, it's
like.
Homestuck again.
No.
Like, hey, maybe we're stuck at home. Fire Emblem? How will we get a job then?
Is it like I know about Fire Emblem, but
Alright,
I've never
Chris,
played
deep
it.
breath.
Was that Doki Doki? Sim and
I
Doki
opened
Doki
the
Literature
door
Club.
gently. Like, hey, maybe we could finally use a fantastical tactic. Chris, we
Oh, I've
have
never.
to
I
slay
want
the
to play this game. This is Don't Slay the Princess.
princess. God damn it, Chris, where the hell are we? Why does it feel like we're in a dream?
Snake?
It's pretty soft.
Snake?
Chris, let's show these guys that even the devil may cry.
Uh-huh.
Chris, you don't really want to go.
I'll leave that there for you guys to. Oh, this is kindergarten. I didn't even recognize it right away. I'll leave that. That goes on for again like 11 minutes. But yeah, I get the joke. Sarah Lee Bread. Say hello to Sarah Lee Half Loaves. I don't know who's Sarah. Who's Sarah Lee? And how fine is your bread?
Say hello to Sarah Lee Half Loaves.
Half loaf, right fit, realize great size.
Can we just be real right now? Like, they do sell half loaf bread. Why? Who's buying can we just be real right now? Who's buying half a loaf of bread? Today I bought 2
Hope you find your dad.
Bye.
Thanks, Mr. Narwhal.
I bought 2 loaves of bread today.
Less waste, all taste more flavors to savor. First bite right. Brand new, all you. Give a little Sara Lee love.
Like, less waste. But like, why are you wasting bread? I think Sara Lee was a misclick, to be honest. That was just an ad. Who's buying half loaves? I just don't get it. Do you eat 1 loaf of, like, 1 slice of bread every week, or what? Jimmy Neutron sings Gangsta's Paradise. Full scene. Well, I like how it's in full scene, as if it actually happened. That never happened in the show.
Or she experiences severe flaking!
Cindy, can you not call me Nerdtron?
I mean, I've seen this episode. I've seen every episode of Jimmy Neutron. It's pretty good, though. I love that. Back from the commercial.
Wow.
I was deep in the Jimmy Neutron game back when it was fresh.
I'm both impressed and disturbed.
It wasn't even the full scene. They cut it off. They call it full scene and then they cut it right.
And disturbed.
He's about to keep talking. Sheen is like still mid-sentence. Brother, just straight up lying to us, lying to our face. Hola, soy Pico. Hi, I'm Pico and this is Flappy Bird.
Hola, soy Pico. Y esto es Flappy Bird. Primer nivel. Qué bueno que soy.
It doesn't look like you should be able to fit in between the pipes.
3 puntos. Este juego me la pela la puta.
Okay, well, I don't know Spanish, so most of that was just a robot. I think you used to watch this guy. It was like Zedrak boy. I'm unfamiliar with the content. I'm unfamiliar. Sasuke in different languages. I never watched Naruto growing up. I was aware of it existing, but I didn't actually watch it. I say back in the day because there was a time where it was on like Toonami or something like that where like I could have watched it. And I've seen like probably a couple of episodes, but I didn't watch it remotely regularly. So I didn't really grow up with Naruto. I still call it Naruto instead of like Naruto. What's the correct way to say? I don't know. I still call it Naruto. Fight me.
Sasuke! Sasuke! Hey, Sasuke!
I like how they're spelling it different, but they're saying the same. They're all saying Sasuke. They're just spelling it. I love how this one kind of vaguely looks like sausage.
Sasuke! Sasuke! Sasuke!
Okay, that one was the most different. That one was the hardest. Ooh, Sasuke. Oh wait, I didn't go far back enough. Sasuke. Okay, that didn't even sound like anything. That didn't sound like. What did you just say? No. Yeah, no Sasuke. Is her name like? What was it? I'm trying to figure out what he said. Hang on, Dopaduke. What do you? Oh, here it is. Dimi Perche. Dimi Perche. We have a subtitle. Fantastic. I was trying to hear it. Dimi Perche. Okay, that one. Besides Dimi Perche, that one was pretty off. Most of them that were really close. They just spelled it kind of different, but they mostly was Sasuke or Sasuke. Some the K turned into a G for some of them. Kind of fun to see like what different languages do. PewDiePie, Minecraft, anime opening. Oh darn it!
Your connection is your companion.
Olafly, peace of life.
Olafly.
It's so simple.
Why am I getting 2 ads? How long is this intro? I get 2 ads on. Okay, it's 2 minutes long. I was gonna say, how long is this intro that I get 2 ads? 2 minutes is pretty long for an intro. Dave C. anime. I don't think this is an intro. I think this is just an animation. This is just actually something to like mischief. Oh, that was a thing.
This game is so anime.
That's what sparked this. Oh, this game's so ed. That's what sparked all of this. That's what did it. That's what did all of. That's pretty funny though. That's pretty good. Bravo. I thought that was sick. I thought that was cool. I thought that was great. I'm jelly. I'm jelly of animators with such talent. Fire. That fire was lit, bro. Oh gosh darn it, we're getting all these ads now. Dude, we were doing so good without the ads.
And built a Wix website to sell them.
Oh, what is this? What is Meme Z? 5 nights at Markiplier's. 5 days at Markiplier's.
Today we're playing 5 days at Markiplier's.
That's not Markiplier. That's
What's
his name? Shadowplier or something? He's looking at me. No, he's looking at me.
He got me good. Now, let me try that one again.
Imagine if every time I died in a video game, I twerked at the camera.
Is that the bite of 87?
It might be. I want that burger. Guys, I'm so hungry now. We've seen so much food on stream today. I want a fat burger. I love that though.
Behind
What's behind? Ah! Same voice actor. Oh, darn it.
All you do is...
I've never watched this show. I forget what the show's called. I've seen clips of this show before. I don't remember what it's called though. She works for like Area 51 or something?
All you do is tweet hot takes and shout World Star during street fighting videos. Everyone disappoints you, and that's why you've buried yourself in your work. I may be a cold, calculating machine, but you are too.
Okay, Gobbles, now sit.
Is it? Is the Mickey Mouse voice actor the same one doing that agent? That's kind of funny. I mean, voice actors can have a very wide range. I mean, I'm not gonna be like, I don't know if that should be like shocking or surprising. I don't know how I should like, oh my gosh, that's so crazy. But no, voice actors have a wide range. Like you'd be surprised. Like some of your favorite voice actors, what roles they've been in, probably. Online social hangout Roblox. Oh boy. I'm scared. 3 minutes long. Oh my, if this is some roleplay, I'm scared. What is this gonna be? Hi-oh, you new? I like waffles. I like turtles. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's... Meet lots of people. Here's just a bunch of randomly generated skin. Chillax. I can't chillax. Why not, Mob Man? The music is too intense. Just mute it. That's what I do. Oh, wow. Okay, so it's intense. And awesome. I got a posse. Gonna rock up on somebody, beat them up. He's climbing a tower. We're so tough. Online social hangout was made by a Roblox admin in 2008. Oh, is this an actual ad for like an actual Roblox game, basically, called Social Hangout or whatever it was? I just thought this was someone just made a video. I look like a toothy deer. Okay. Is this a legitimate Roblox ad? Is this a legitimate ad? It's kind of strange. It was made by an admin. Don't like our clothes? Make your own. Is this madness? No, this is not Sparta. What a, wow. This is Sparta. What an old meme. You could even make Sparta. This is so baked in like 2005. I want to play with my friends. Not these wackadoodles. Let's go to the church of, something. Church of Roblox. The toothy deer man on Roblox. You're the boss. Oh yeah, look at the player list in the corner. Look how ancient that looks. I have a hard time believing this got like greenlit for a Roblox ad. It's so like home baked. I hear this is all free. Yeah, it's free too. Like, I feel like this is something someone made on Movie Maker. You know what I mean? Like, is that the original Duskar? I don't know what the Duskar is. Not sold yet? You can make stuff blow up too. You can do anything. That's literally like natural disaster survival, whatever it's called. That's what it kind of looks like a little bit. If that was a real ad, I wish I could go back in time and become a marketing genius, dude. I could do that. I could make that happen. I could make that happen. I've got an automatic pencil and the lead never breaks. Okay.
Uh-huh. You know, I got an automatic pencil and the lead never breaks.
That's
the Dougler. Once at McDonald's, I got a Happy Meal and there were 2
Hello?
prizes inside. The Dougler. When I take a shower, I always wear flip-flops. The
Why?
Dougler.
The Dougler. What show is this? Also, the automatic pencil with a never breaking lead is actually
I got
impressive.
An automatic pencil and the lead never breaks.
Do you just have one of those? Can I have one? Like those mechanical pencils that you put the lead into. It always snaps. It always breaks. You you go through it so quick. I hate mechanical pencils.
The Dougler. Once at McDonald's, I got a Happy Meal and there were 2 prizes inside. The Dougler.
The Dougler sounds like he'd be a cool guy to know. It sounds like he's got everything. It sounds like he's got everything going for him. Crawdad Warden. I'm sure that's in the name of the YouTube channel. What even is this show? Why were there people being chased outside? IQ 1000. Dance 2. Okay.
Dick's epic 4th of July sale is on. Take 20% off bog bags and igloo coolers. 25% off Stanley drink.
Alright, mate. I'm trying to get to some real content. Some ancient adult show. Bro, this is not possible. I agree. Are you dumb? This isn't wall hop. Bro, you so noob. I can easily. If you can do it, you probably exploit or something. LOL. Okay, watch. Just watch him explode. Dance 2, okay. Is this just a video showing you how to perform wall exploit? Is this just a tutorial? Is that all this? Is this just a like how-to video? Easy. I mean, I didn't know that. Do you think they patched that out? Exploit. It is literally an exploit though. It is technically literally exploiting the dance animation to get through the wall. It literally is, but it could be useful. An actual trick. Yeah, does it still work though? I could see that being useful. It would be annoying if that was actually like required in a game, because then if you didn't know about it, then you're just you know, you can't participate. Markiplier getting chased by Monty.
Learn more about bronchiectasis at rethinkbe.com.
I'm sorry, what? What?
Stage fright? You nervous? Okay, cool.
Goodbye.
Where am I going? What am I doing?
Right.
Whoa. Hey, bud. Don't you get me. It's game over. Oh, God! How you... Oh, my God.
The
No,
freaking
not
sentry
Monty.
bot.
Not Monty. Not Monty. Not Monty. I can't stop Monty. I can't stop Monty. Freddy, Freddy, please. Freddy, Freddy. Now, Freddy. Now, Freddy. Freddy. Freddy.
Freddy, where are you at?
Freddy, I need you right now. Please be... Oh, God. That's not Freddy.
I don't think Freddy's coming. I don't think he's on his way.
Freddy! Freddy! No! Oh, no!
I kind of want to see the actual clip and see just what nightmare he's running from. It reminds me of when I was running from Monty and died literally outside Freddy.
Oh my God, Freddy! Freddy!
Just running back to where you called him at from. That's pretty funny. I feel that. I feel that though. I've been there. Ethan Forhetz reports on sketch of suspected thief. I mean, that sketch looked pretty sick though.
Now, this just in, police officers in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, were asking people to be on the lookout for a man who robbed a store. And I think, yeah, I think we do have his description. Can we take that? Let's take his description.
Like a man in a beanie. Short hair. Possibly wrinkly.
This is the guy they wanted people in Pennsylvania to be out on the lookout for. He's got a nose and some hair.
Sure
that goes
do.
like that, and he was wearing a hat at the time of this particular crime.
He's like, I don't know what to do with this information.
Chin that comes down to almost a point. Stands about 5 feet 4 inches tall. There it is.
5'4".
Get a good look for yourself. Oh, and now I'm getting word that police actually caught this guy, thanks to the sketch, no doubt. So here's a picture of the real guy next to the sketch that led to his arrest.
Where's the pointy chin?
It's uncanny, Lisa.
I don't see it. I don't know.
The guy on the left
Not what I was imagining.
is now charged with 2 counts of theft.
Not what I was
He's being held in the Lancaster jail.
Not what I was seeing in my head.
And I say give that sketch artist a raise.
I say that sketch artist missed out on the stubble.
Funny, except it's a real sketch.
That was actually the sketch that the police sent out to the good folks in Lancaster. And, hey, to their credit,
They've got him.
they came through.
You know what? I guess you can't argue with results. I guess, you know what? If it worked, it worked. I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't have gotten it. I feel like I would not have been able to piece that together. But if it worked, it worked. I guess. Talking Ben plays I Show Speed. Remember when, like, Talking Ben was like a dog thing, and then there was like some talking cat. The frick? Why is it in the?
Burn.
Hey, Show Speed. Are you a Dream fan? Are you a Dream fan?
Yes.
Do you like anime memes?
Yes.
Do you
I mean,
think TikTok is cringe?
I don't know who I Show Speed is.
Okay, I Show Speed. One last question. You were just kidding before, right?
Yes.
Do you use Twitter?
Yes.
I'm sure that is really hilarious if you had any idea what was happening. I don't know I Show Speed. And so that meant nothing to me. Talking Angela. Was that the cat one? That was like big. I never utilized these, obviously, because I don't know anything about them, but those were big everywhere. Top survival tip number 9. Top survival tip number 9. Right after these messages.
Hey, welcome to part 9 of my training. If you're facing an Apex Legends
already, I hate this because it's just some TTS robot doing all the work here, but
players, show them images from their childhood. They will feel shame of the person that they've become. When they are in a deep depression, attack them. If you meet a Zelda player, all you say is, instead of speedrunning Breath of the Wild all day, how about you use some speed and run and lose some of that weight you're carrying around. This will quickly disarm them.
I kind of wish that they were using, like, I kind of wish that they were lining this up to the video at all.
Player attacks you, say, instead of pretending to be someone in a video game, how about you be someone in real life? This will hurt their feelings. While they're hurt, you strike. Thanks for watching, and hopefully this increases your survivability.
I don't think it will. I don't think my survivability has changed in any way, shape, or form. Dude, did you see the size of that slice of pizza on that video thumbnail? Did you see that? In an alternate universe, Will Smith versus Chris Rock Oscars. Okay, what happens in this universe? What happens in this alternate universe?
I'm out here. Uh-oh, Richard.
Did someone animate that in Gmod? That looks so Gmod.
That was a nice one. Okay.
Could you imagine Could you imagine Chris Rock goes all just freaking yeah, hiya, ho, yeah. Could you just imagine he just like goes crazy?
That was a nice one. Okay.
That was a nice one. Well done, Chris Rock. And another universe. You know what? He got to profit from that. He took a smack from Will Smith, and that probably sucked. But then he got to use that in his comedy show. That gave him so much gold. Delete this tweet.
What does smoke-free really mean? Being ready for every chance you get.
What am I? Are they trash cans? I think so. Oh, they're doing like a... I get it. They're doing like an NSYNC thing. I do think I'm gonna get claimed on this, probably. Could you imagine every trash bins? Can you imagine every time someone posts some hot take on Twitter, you just post this video? Maybe that's what they wanted. Especially now. You know what? Don't delete your tweets. Leave them up. If you post an L and you get ratioed, leave it up. If you're gonna tweet it, you better stand by it. That's what I say. It's the guy who animates for Glitch. That's pretty cool. It looks like he did, if he did the animation for this like by himself, that's really impressive. I don't know the guy. I'm sure, like you said, if he does it for, I'm sure he does it for work. That's what he does professionally. But that was just straight up. That was just a music video. That was just a music video. Is what that was. That was just a music video. It was, I don't know what to tell you. It was good. Destroyed bro. Bro got dropped on the spot.
Aren't they all like hot girls? You're not exactly a hot girl, Steven.
Oh, burn.
Well, if I was, I wouldn't be talking to you.
Oh, burn back, baby.
You're a joke. You know that, right? You're a big joke.
It must be tougher for you, Lars. At least people like jokes.
Did this happen? Did this actually happen in the show? Did that actually happen in the show? Because that was toasty. The burn on that toast was deep. It looked unhinged though. I feel like that was edited, but did that actually it did in the pilot? That was harsh. Pac-Man. Pac-Man. What am I looking at? I've 100% seen this video, actually. This went viral forever, a billion years ago. I've seen this, yeah. Running around the store. I think it ends by him getting tackled by a ghost. I think. I can't really remember exactly. Can you imagine actually recording this? Like, do you think that they were given permission to do this? Because I kind of think that they didn't. Do you imagine they got in trouble? Oh, I forgot about the golf course. Yeah, I bet they got in trouble at that store or mall or whatever it was. And then they found a golf course and ran out into it. These guys are not amused. Yeah, they are mad. I'm surprised he took his mask off. I mean, you've got it coming. You're being a public nuisance. Ran up onto some strangers and started messing with their golf ball. This is what I mean by like prank videos go too far. Like they didn't get permission for this. They're just being public nuisances. Messing up again. Like this is just not cool. But this went viral. I remember this. They're not having it. They're not excited. They're just dumbfounded. This is what I find most amusing. I'm just looking at everyone else's response. There it is. I thought he falls over or something. Oh, it keeps going. How long does this go for? That's security, yeah. Or somebody, anyway. Okay, that was probably the tackle that I remembered because they were all in a pile or whatever. This happens in like France. I'm surprised they never ended up arrested. I'm just kind of surprised. That's all. For all of it, like you said, like all the things that they like knocked down and stuff. Oh my god, I just realized that 8 minutes behind. Hi, French. He was 8 minutes behind. You were on the suspect video. I get it. What is this one? Super Mario Bros. A critical and comedic retrospective.
Well, that was pretty realistic, wasn't it? The original Super Mario Bros. The 1985 Nintendo smash hit that saved the video game industry. If you've never played this game or even heard of it, you ought to be living under a rock. I mean, seriously. Or you're just a creep that doesn't like
Why
video
is
games or
it
something. Well, anyways,
glitchy?
today I'm going to be giving my critical and comedic retrospective.
Why does it look like
the original
that?
Super Mario Bros. Game. Enjoy.
Is this just someone's actual video,
So,
or?
why does it say in the game's manual that the bricks and question blocks are actually stone toads? That's pretty dark. And also, why is it that when you beat any of the castle levels except 8-4, there's a toad that says, "Thank you, Mario, but our princess is in another castle"? Did Toad just complete the entire level or get into the back door or something? Either way, he should have just murdered Bowser and taken Peach back when he had the chance.
Is this
what
like...
a coward. So,
I don't
you
know what
guys
this
all
is
know
being
how Bowser
recorded on.
takes
I don't know what
Peach
this
in
is up
every
here,
Mario
but...
game. And wanna know why? Well, that's because Peach forgot to drop a like and subscribe to the channel. Yeah, that's right. If you don't drop a like and subscribe to the channel, this is gonna happen to you one day.
You know, I need to start doing this. This is what I need to start doing. I need to start employing these sort of tactics to get you guys to like and subscribe.
Okay, anyways, back to the video. Anyways,
I like how he's like, let's get back to the video. It's only 2 minutes and 43 seconds long. Is this
we're trying to
review?
Some positives here. So, for the time, it looked good graphically, but now it's just a mess of pixels. Okay, I get to.
It looked graphically at a time. Now it's a mess. Well, bro, your character keeps glitching everywhere. Like, what is this? Like, what are you playing? Like, you're not playing this on a Nintendo. What are you playing this on?
Today's kind of hard, but 32 levels. That's good for the time, but you know what? Well, this game just needs more. It's a good game, but yeah.
Alright, I'm good. I've had enough. I've had enough of this video. I can't do anymore. I can't do anymore. I just can't. I can't, man. I can't. Grandma with a gun. See you, Derica. Scratch? Was he playing it on Scratch? Oh, maybe that makes sense. Maybe. I don't know. What's going on?
I'm 15. I called 988 and spoke to Mateo.
I'm not super interested in what you have to say. Moving on. Here we go. Grandma with a gun. Friday Night Funk gun. I mean, it's a funny. I mean, it's a funny concept, but Oh look, even I just realized that like the notes or whatever they are bullets. The arrows should just be bullets in the direction as well, is what they should be. Since over here these are arrows, these down here should be bullets. I'm just saying. Missed opportunity there. He's going full Uzi! Full Uzi mode! That's some Gen Z humor. is what this is. Some Zoomer humor right there. If I can prove that I never touch my balls. Okay.
New Oreo Puff cereal. Milk's new best friend.
You don't even know what you're asking me to confess. You have nothing, I don't have to tell you.
Is this Hamilton?
If I can prove that I never touched my balls, will you promise not to tell another soul what you saw? No one else was in the room where it happened. Is that a yes? You just touched your ball.
I think that's an. What is the context of that? Was that just from a larger YouTube video where they're goofing? What is this? Listen, if I can prove I didn't touch my balls, will you? Never mind. Origin of the Sans Undertale's voice.
Maybe it's the way you're dressed. Maybe
Could you imagine? Could you imagine if it was though?
Maybe it's the way you're dressed. Maybe
Could you imagine? I feel like it's not. I feel like it's just crazy coincidence or edited in such a way to make it seem more close. But that's pretty funny. That's pretty good. It could be. I don't know. I don't know if I believe it. I don't know if I buy it, but it is funny. I don't believe anything I see on the internet, Sans. I just snorted a suitcase full of coke, but I animated it. You animated the suitcase full of coke?
Sans, I just snorted a suitcase full of coke, and I'm starting to feel the effects near.
I just snorted a suitcase full of Pepsi.
That was literally Patrick. I mean, at least he did a pun.
Snorted a suitcase full of Pepsi. I just snorted a suitcase full of Pepsi.
There's even a Pepsi over there. Careful, Papyrus is gonna go into coke-fueled rage. But that was like literally like an AI TTS Patrick. Is it just canon that Sans is Patrick? Is that what it is? My source is that I made it up. Grape juice. That's kind of what I assume most things on the internet are, is just made up. I just kind of assume that.
Oh, it's just a simple numbers game.
Numbers? What are we playing exactly? Is this supposed to be Jevil from Delta Rune? Is that what that... Oh. Is it over already?
Oh, it's just a simple...
I mean, it's a sick animation. I mean, it's very fluid. Senor Paisano. Wrist waters.
On my shoes, wrist waters on my neck. Nice brother choose his daughter, then I left.
What did any of that? I don't know what to do with that information. Wrist water on my neck. What is wrist water? What's he even on about? Wrist water? Like you sweat? You got a sweaty neck? Shadow Wizard Money Gang 3D animation.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells.
Yeah. These are like the wizards from...
This song is sponsored by the Shadow Government. Legalize nuclear bombs.
What do you mean legalized nuclear bombs? What do you mean by that? Do you have a stash of bombs at home that you want to utilize? Is that what's going on here? What's the game I'm trying to think of? There's a game about like different wizards that cast different elemental spells. And you can combine them and they create different effects and stuff, but it's like a... I don't know. They remind me of a game, and I can't for the life of me think of what it's called. Came out in probably like 2012-ish. I don't know. It's not coming to me. I can't think of it. That's what they remind me of. It starts with one thing, and I don't know why. No matter how hard I try. See, if it played that song, I would lose it. There it is. I knew exactly what song they were gonna do. What am I look? What is this? Is it just supposed to be like he's there? Is this guy from Half-Life? I don't know what he's from. I don't know what to do with this. I'm such a bad reactor, but I don't know what to do with that. Okay, yeah, that's that guy. I never played Half-Life. That's part of the see. There's so many gaming like references that go right over my head because Half-Life was popular at a time where I was not playing Half-Life type games. So it's like I did not play Half-Life back in the day, and I still haven't to this day. How gaslighting will look in 2050? Probably like it looks now.
Dude, where are you?
Hello? I can't. Hello? I can't full screen. Hello? No full screen option?
Dude, I'm literally on the freeway right now. I'm 10 minutes
I've seen this video though.
Guy just cut me off.
Bro, I should play Half-Life 2.
Bro, I'm
it's
literally
so old,
knocking on your door right now. I've been knocking for 10 minutes. Answer the door.
I'm standing at the door. You're not even here.
Oh, I know it is. That's what everyone says.
Oh yeah? Well, then what am I doing right now?
Thumbs up, waving. Hey.
How do you know that?
I'm right in front of you.
You just get here. Bro, I cannot believe that you didn't show up.
Bro, what are you talking about? I'm
I've
right
been here the whole
outside.
time.
I'm leaving.
Bye.
Where are you going?
We've been hanging out for hours, getting deep.
No, we haven't.
Deep, super deep, bro.
We did not get
I've hung
deep.
out with you all day.
We did not get deep.
When the voices in your head become real.
You just got here.
Bye, Curry. Good seeing you.
Don't say bye to him.
I've been here your entire life. What? Bye.
What?
It's not even gaslighting. It's just you having the voices in your head.
What?
Nothing is real. Nothing is real. I don't know why I couldn't maximize that. Is it because it's from YouTube Shorts? Is that what the issue is? Oh, here we go.
Oh, you gotta make like a mooing sound to get the cow to move. Move.
I hate the concept of games like this. It's like, I don't want to be gaming and mooing.
No. Move.
Why does his voice, though, sound like... Is he doing...
No. Move.
Why does he sound like he's doing TTS? When you be... Is he filtering his voice?
Wait.
Did he...
Why isn't he moving? Move.
I'm so confused. I think... Did someone TTS over his actual voice and add in their own stuff? That's 100% it, right? I'm more confused by this. I'm more confused by what I just saw. Right? Especially with that screaming part, because that clearly wasn't actually him. Where was that?
Wait.
Where was it? I thought it was there. Where's it at? Like, that's clearly not him. Where does that sound effect get from? What is... I'm just confused. This is not my YouTube Shorts type of content. Hey, Squidward.
We have over 600 vendors worldwide. There's a lot.
MagicManMo watches series of videos baffled and confused. 2025.
Ordering today, sir.
I'll have a Krabby Patty.
How original.
And with extra onions.
Daring today, aren't
You know what's kind of funny is that they're doing an animation of the sound clip. But the sound clip is of a cartoon that is already animated. They're just reanimated an already animated thing.
Hey, Squidward, shut the fuck up.
Except for that. That was new. They added that.
I don't know what your problem is, man. I have 30 minutes for lunch and I'm spending them here, alright? There's no one behind me in line, so what if I took an extra 10 seconds to order? Who cares, man? You really are something else, you know that? You lash out at people, and why? Because you hate your job? Newsflash, asshole, everyone hates their job. I work at the grocery store. I have to deal with bullshit all the time, too. But I don't act like a sarcastic prick with customers.
Well, then you're probably
Squidward,
paid well.
This town does not like you, and it's not because you're some kind of misunderstood artist or genius.
I feel
or
like
we just don't get you. It's because you're mean. All right? Look at SpongeBob. He works in front of a hot grill all day, but we all like him, and you know why? Because he's nice. He says hello to us.
Do people like SpongeBob? Am I wrong? I feel like people... No, some people do. I feel like that was a mixed comment. I think if you watch SpongeBob the show, or at least the way I remember it, it's kind of a mixed bag. Some people like him, people think he's annoying. He's kind of like middle of the road.
Look, man, I don't want to be this type of customer, you know? I don't like to start fights with folks, but, like, you can't do that, all right? And I'm not going to call out Mr. Krabs or anything. I just want to get my food and go. Please learn from this, all right? Thank you.
That just took a turn. That took an uncomfortable turn. That took just an Look, I worked in food service. So I'm actually more tempted to defend Squidward here. I'm more, which again, I get that the oh how original comment. I get that is kind of like out of nowhere. But like you kind of get it. If you work in the service industry, like if you work at the grocery store, you would get it too. You're just trying to get people in and out. Now you can do that in a polite way or not. But everyone has a bad day. If you work in the service industry and you go to a place, you go to a grocery store, you go to a restaurant, whatever the case might be, if it seems that someone is clearly not having a good time, you don't have a blowout like this. You just move on. If Squidward's making sarcastic comments about like, oh, how original, you just place your order and move on. I don't know. I'm kind of on the other side of this. I feel like this just took an uncomfortable turn. I don't know. Maybe that hits a little bit close to home for me, because I just know that customers do say what they think is the most mundane things, that it's just like, oh, again with this. I don't know. I kind of have the other take on it. I'm more of a Squidward defender than I am a hater. So to me, that was just uncomfortable. To me, that was just, I don't know. I get it from a customer's point of view. I get it if you haven't worked service, but.
I'm on TV!
Who hasn't done this exact thing in a security camera with the like monitor, like at a Target or a Walmart or something like that, where they've got the camera where you can see it and the monitor where you can see it? Who hasn't done this exact thing? Who hasn't done it? Hashtag relatable. That's just relatable content. What am I looking at here? I made this in Scratch. Cannot watch it from here. I will have to bring it over here.
The rest of the week is ridiculous. Come on, no. I love swimming. Whoa, what's that? It's huge.
Yeah, they just put that one in today. It's a bit of a gimmick if you ask me, though. Haven't seen anyone actually use the thing yet.
How?
Well, looks
do
like
you
I'll
use
be the
it?
first. Lift me up, huh?
Why?
Well, I appreciate the chutzpah, but I warn you,
The
those balls
chutzpah.
are awfully greasy out of the box, and your grip
Moxie.
string.
Ah, don't worry about me. I'll just do a few. Lift me up.
Having the bar, he's gonna do some pull-ups, right? Having the bar further up doesn't make the pull-up any more difficult, though. Why would you need this?
Well, alright then.
Okay. I hope this pays off somehow. I hope there's a reason for this.
One more.
One more? You're doing 3? See, this is why you don't need it to be that high. Don't worry, he'll land on his feet. He's a cat guy, cat man, cat thing. And a plush doll. He's dead now. He's dead. Oh, he's alive. He might not want to be. Love, favorite, and follow. Love? Love? Love, favorite, and follow? Remember when you could favorite things on YouTube? Remember when favorites was a thing? I don't know if you guys do. Favoriting was definitely a thing back in the day. I don't know about love. I could see like if it was on Instagram or whatever, you can hit like the heart. As a former Scratch animator, this is God tier. I mean, no, it was animated really well. I'm still hung up on the fact that the bar was so high for no reason. It was animated well and all. I don't like that it's just titled, I made this in Scratch. Because I feel like they're just... I feel like artistically, like... Yeah, okay. I feel like you don't want people saying, oh, well, this is good for Scratch. It's just good. You know what I mean? Like, if you're going to title it, title after, like, the artistic work that you created. Don't title after the thing that you used. Because I could see some people being like, oh, well, you know, doing it in Scratch makes it more impressive. But it doesn't if you don't know what Scratch is. You're just kind of like, okay. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like they're underselling themselves by making that the title. I feel like they should just actually title it after what they did. And I feel like that would be just more creatively fulfilling. Maybe that's just me nitpicking, but J. Jonah Jameson's best bit.
Boss, I'd like a word. How about scram? Or 2 words. Scram kid. Or 17. Get out of my office in 2.3 seconds or I'll staple you to a flagpole.
Did he calculate how many...
You count so...
That's what I was just thinking. He calculated the number of words so quick. That was my response too.
Boss, I'd like a word. How about scram?
This is just from WB Kids.
Or 17. Get out of my office in 2.3 seconds or I'll staple you to a...
Why is he like jacked? Do you know what I mean? Like, what is this angular body shape? Why do I feel like he lifts? You know what I mean? He's not like swole, but why do I feel like he's super athletic? Why do I feel like he was a track runner or something?
How did you count so... Like, never mind.
You know what I mean? Can I just say? Very angular. Humpy Numpus. Basically 8-bit Ryan. I don't know who that is.
So what is...
Maybe we'll find out together.
What's going on, guys? This is Ryan here, and welcome back to another episode of 3 Random Games. This is one again, guys, where we take a selection of 3 random games I've found across the internet and play them all
within
like
the confines of one
singular video. Alright, guys, so the first game we have here is called Under the Stairs, which actually looks pretty cool. It's about being trapped under the stairs. Oh my god, guys, that was so scary. Such a good PS1 style horror game. Now let's play The House That Wakes.
Okay.
An indie horror about a mansion that might not be all it seems. Oh my god, guys, that was scary. Now let's play Big Guy with a Gun. Oh my god, guys, that was scary. And now we conclude this video.
I hope that's a real game. Big Guy with a Gun. All I'm getting out of this right now is what makes 8-bit Ryan weird enough to animate like this? Is he just kind of like, is that just his sort of cadence always? Like, okay, guys, like, is he just kind of like very deadpan or? Oh, okay.
Hey, you! What's going on? What are you doing? Hey, you're not trying to escape again, are you? No.
Who is it?
No,
Who is this guy?
No, I was just asking.
Is that his like
fun making
viewer?
those games for me, aren't you? You like getting paid in fun points, don't you? If you hear me recording, be quiet. See you later. See you next time I come to drop off your food.
Fraud by Tumpy Numpus. I mean, I'm gonna say that maybe if you watch 8-bit Ryan, any of that maybe was funny. For me, I was just like, it seems like a Let's Player to me with a person locked in their basement. Ha. Was that supposed to be? Who was that supposed to be? His editor or something? Did I miss that? I might have been talking when he explained it. I might have been. I might have been, yeah. Who is that? You hear noises. Who's this with Scary Man 4? Is this just a person that lives with them?
Hey, hey, you! What's going on? What are you doing? You? Hey, you're not trying to escape again, are you? No. No. I was just asking. You having fun?
He doesn't even look like he's trying to escape. He looks like he's having a great time.
Making those games for me, aren't you?
Making those games for. So is he a developer?
Fun making those games for me, aren't you? You like getting paid in fun points, don't you?
Okay, so that's someone making games for. Okay, I get it. So he's making his content for him. I think I missed that part of the joke. That's my bad. I think I might have been yapping. Determination. Around 20 videos left. Are we getting close? I should have wrapped up like ages ago, but here I am, still here. My Rosa Parks animation for history class. LOL. He's chained up and forced under thumbnail labor. I don't know what thumbnail labor means. I think I'm just out of the loop. Hey, lady. So to move to back the bus. See, this music is probably just James Blake. Who's James Blake? I'm gonna do my own thing. 7053. Oh look! I'm live right now. I don't know what I'm watching. I'm watching some animator. Oh look! I'm live right now. Yeah, I'm live right now. I figured I'd watch myself for a second. I'm live right now. Yeah, I'm live right now. Oh no, I heard you. The rest of you is pretty quiet though. I'm gonna have to turn up my volume. Yeah, I'm live right now. Oh no, I heard you. The rest of you is pretty quiet though. I'm gonna have to turn up my volume. Yeah, I turned up my volume to hear you a little bit better, but like now you should be coming in pretty clear. The rest of you is pretty quiet though. I'm gonna have to turn up my volume. Yeah, I turned up my volume to hear you a little bit better, but like now you should be coming in pretty clear. You should be able to hear me. I'm gonna have to turn up my volume. Yeah, I turned up my volume to hear you a little bit better, but like now you should be coming in pretty clear. You should be able to hear me. Whoa, now you might be a little bit too loud. Yeah, I turned up my volume to hear you a little bit better, but like now you should be coming in pretty clear. You should be able to hear me. Whoa, now you might be a little bit too loud. Well, hang on, don't you call me too loud. Who are you calling too loud? You should be able to hear me. Whoa, now you might be a little bit too loud. Well, hang on, don't you call me too loud. Who are you calling too loud? I'm calling you too loud. Now you might be a little bit too loud. Stand for this slander. You won't stand for this slander. You want to fight about it? I'm calling you too loud. Now you might be a little bit too loud. Stand for this slander. Will you cash me outside? How about that? I'm calling you too loud. Now you might be a little bit too loud. Will you cash me outside? This whole thing is a farce. You're a farce, I say. Will you cash me outside? This whole thing is a farce. You're a farce, I say. I'm not a farce. You're a farce. Will you cash me outside? This whole thing is a farce. Yeah, I know it's a whole thing. I'm not a farce. You're a farce. Will you cash me outside? This whole thing is a farce. Yeah, I know it's a whole thing. I'm not a farce. You're a farce. Will you cash me outside? This whole we have fun here. We have fun here. All right, Jackie's box. FNAF mimics. Oh, this is the one we saw at the top of the stream. Actually, we've seen this one. Moving on. The creepypasta. So we saw that one. Hello? Oh, okay, it's going. Maybe? Hello? Oh my gosh, is he doing karaoke? Is this just Derica doing karaoke? I think so.
¿Para qué continuar? Es mejor.
It's just Derica doing karaoke. I'm actually getting close. I know. I should have wrapped this stream up ages ago. Sing it, Derica, sing it! What's happening? We've lost visual. We've lost visual on Derica. He's gone. He's transcended into karaoke nirvana. Did we actually lose him? Ay, ay, ay!
Sorry, it's part the lyrics. I have to say it.
Don't apologize for karaoke, bro.
To stay with me.
We actually lost him.
Oh, why go
Is that me?
on? Better yet, to end the friends and stay as an
I hate to skip around, Derica, but you're killing it. You just gotta bust it. You gotta bust it out. I know for a fact that will get claimed though, because all the karaoke songs we've done before, it gets claimed. A cover of Veta Ya, sung by me with a special twist in the middle. There was a twist in the middle? Just finished up the... Did I catch this twist? I heard the ay-ya-ya. Where was the... What twist? What twist? Wait. Was the twist the black screen? Ay-ay.
Oh, sorry, it's part of the lyrics. I have to say it.
I'm not sure where the twist was. Maybe it was that. History of the Blueberry Fetish, which we watched. We saw that one. Is this the Sun Bear? A case that never sat right with me. You missed out on the bear. I mean, it's not a real... This one's not a real bear. I mean, that's... Besides being just creepy... But granted, the music is making it creepy, too. But it looks like everyone's having a good time. Everyone's just kind of like playing with their toys. Are we sure? Was this person a part of the party, or did they just show up in a bear costume? I don't like that they broke bear character to do some random dance. It's a real bear. It's not a real bear. Get out of town. I mean, at least it's not causing anyone harm. It is a little strange, though. That is a little strange. I'm gonna grant you that. When our parents were young. I swear, if it's just stuff that I relate to, I'm gonna lose my mind.
This is a day in the life of our parents in their youth. I wake up at 4 a.m. excited for the opportunity to go to school. For breakfast, I eat a bowl of old rusty nails and bolts. I'm just thankful for food to eat. After that, I run to school. It's 20 miles, all uphill. Around 7 a.m., a car hits me. I immediately break my arm. Going to the doctor is for weak people. I simply just snap it back in place.
True.
At 8:01, I arrived at school 1 minute late. Mr. Perry, the gym teacher, is waiting to spank me.
He got up at 4 in the morning to get to school. And he had 4 hours to get to school, and he's still late.
I accept this.
I don't care that he's 1 minute late, bro. I know he got hit by a car. That's not an excuse.
Character building discipline. At 11 a.m., I enjoy my 5 minutes of recess. At 6 p.m., I run home after school. It's 40 miles, all uphill. At 6:30 p.m., I beg my parents to let me do chores. For the next 3 hours, I work hard and diligently. It feels so good to carry my own weight and not be a freeloader in this household. After that, I ask my father for permission.
Father, would it be okay if I went swimming tomorrow on my 1 day off?
My father tells me no. I accept this, and I would never question his authority. At 11:30, I get into my bed made of bricks and wood, and that's my day.
But I mean, that was just all factual. I don't know what you want me to react. That was just all. That's just a documentary. That's just how it was. That's just back in my day. That's just how it was. That is definitely before my day. The getting beat, though, maybe not necessarily for being late, but actually getting beat by your teachers was very real. And actually, that was my parents. My parents do remember a time where that was allowed in school. And that's still kind of wild to me, that was just a thing. You could just literally take a board and hit a student with it. That was real. You could just do that. That does kind of blow my mind. Obviously, like the 40 miles to get home, uphill, downhill, snapping, all this, like, some of this stuff is exaggerated, obviously, but that one is actually weirdly real. MagicManMo slander. I mean, again, I think we've seen this, but Ashton telling everyone that he's a moderator. Wait, we recreated the brick wall and the disappear. We didn't recreate this one yesterday. Packwolf had his own command back in the day. Dude, I can't believe how old Slander is now. Remember when it was new and this was just like a crazy new thing? We all know this is not me. I wish, right? Imagine me jacked. Imagine me as like a swole tuber. Slander 2. Or is this just all the Slanders all together, all in a row, one after the other? Trust. I'm the bear. French fry, if you were the bear, what were you doing at that party anyway? A Giga Chat is outdated because he committed die first in my Hunger Games. It's definitely outdated, but that's not explicitly the reason why. Everyone knows that the Giga Chad meme actually belongs to my brother now, clearly. These are just jokes. In case you didn't know, these are just jokes. How many of these is it 4? No, there's 5 of these. I can't remember how many Slanders there were. Which I like these, they're good, but we have already seen these and reacted to them, so they're not new to me. So I apologize if you want me to like react to them, but like, I mean, I've seen them before. Partying like any other bear would do. I don't trust. No trust. No trust. I mean, that was not nearly... The daily picture account isn't, like, a thing. They posted for, like, 3 days, and then they were, like, done. And then they were, like, gone. They're like, okay, I'm bored. It was someone who clearly did that on a whim. Could you imagine if they'd still been posting after all these years? Because it's literally been years. I can only hope that this is the reaction when I give someone a gold hat. It's just being excited. The MagicManMo rap. I'm sure there is one, but am I just blanking right now? Every time you see a fedora, it's like, wait, MagicManMo. I forgot that I was like the Giga Chad apparently in these Slanders. Apparently, I forgot that that was like a thing. I guess. Slander 5. Ping pong that one. It's actually been a couple times now that they've flagged me. Right? Yeah, that's the start of the battle pass. We all have Derek to blame. People do like the Jackbox. That one's still true. Shark 2 is back to being Shark 1. No one agrees with me on my meme take. Yeah, there were definitely people very angry about my Skibbity Toilet reactions. Are you trying to cast Shut Up? I wasn't even like talking most of it. But Shut Up is literally what people wanted me to do during the Skibbity reaction. They're like, just you did all you kept talking, all you did was talk. I'm like, yeah? Puyo Tetris animated.
I'm 15.
I don't want to know that. I'm 15. Okay, leave me alone. It is fan-made creation based on chapter in the game Puyo Tetris. English dubbed. But doesn't... How did you animate...
Huh.
Do I not know what Tetris is anymore?
I sense something strange. It's nearby.
If it's not literally an L block falling out of the sky, then I don't know.
There? Expose yourself! What the? It can't be. It's you.
Hey, Shazo.
What am I looking at? This is Tetris now?
Deep
Why does Tetris Final Fantasy?
You want what?
I want your power.
No thanks.
Power?
He's resisting? I shall force myself upon him.
Okay, maybe don't do that.
Stand still while I examine you.
This guy's rubbing me the wrong way.
I would never rub you the wrong way.
What? Please, just don't.
I'm still trying to rationalize how this is Tetris.
Leave me alone. Please go away.
You're not listening to me.
Yeah, because you've been a turd.
Interested in your left hand.
Why?
It's red. How long has it been like that?
That's my problem.
I'm not sure.
His left eye is
You're
also
not
red.
sure?
Half of him is clearly
That's what I
demon.
said.
He's clearly half demon, half man. Leave him alone.
There's power coming out of you. Now give me your hand.
In marriage.
Oh boy.
I'm looking for a boy with one red eye and one red hand. Have you seen him?
You mean Sid?
This has nothing to do with
Why are you looking
Tetris.
for him?
They just
Are
put
you
it
a
in the
violent
title because they
person?
like Tetris a lot.
Of course not. I'll
What do
be
you?
really
What is that?
gentle with him.
Then what is this? Is it just an RPG with the word Tetris in it?
Stop acting weird. You got troubles with that
Puyo
book?
Puyo Tetris animated.
you
What does it
wrestle that
mean?
book
What does
cover to
Puyo
cover.
mean?
And under the covers too.
Gee, thanks. That actually helped.
Finally, peace and quiet. Now, which
Okay,
way
well,
did
I'm gonna
she-
put a pause in there. Just because, I mean, like, it's just someone animating a game that I'm unfamiliar with, and besides just my confusion, we'll just scroll on to the next thing here. The game itself is Tetris, but they have a story with cutscenes in between the Tetris matches. That's so wild. They're like, Tetris isn't interesting enough. We have to develop a whole Final Fantasy anime in between the game. Egoless what is it? Egoless medium pass choke. Is it ultimate solo choke? What does choke mean? Choke in my book usually means you like screw up. He looks like he's kind of killing it. It's Whis. I don't know if I like the name Whis-y. Whis-y. I'm not trying to throw shade or anything, but it's just kind of silly. It's just kind of Whis-y. But maybe that's what he's going for. Oh, hello? Is that the choke? The game crashed? The game exploded? Oh no, it's just loading. I'm just dumb. Oh, it restarted. I mean... Was that on medium? I thought it was sick. I thought you did great. 3 million points. It's better than I could have done. With the guitar and everything? My brother has a very special attack.
You're never gonna guess what happened. Dex put a hit on me. I took a bullet.
You walked in on your clip. Yeah, you were just killing it. On the guitar.
Here's something important to remember. My brother has a very special attack. My brother has an attack. My brother has a very normal attack.
What?
My brother has a brother. My brother has, Brother, I remember you are special attack. If you are my brother, you have a
maybe this is over my head, but it's just the exact same, image, and they're just editing the text, right? Why is this guy laughing so much?
very special attack.
Undertale.
My brother attack. My brother has fallen into the river in Lego City.
I mean, is this just someone reacting? Am I reacting to someone reacting to this maybe the joke's going over my head, but like nothing's happening. It's just, Well, this is a funny line. All right, delete it. Put in a new one. Is it over my head right now? Maybe, like, he's losing his gourd. He's like, but I'm just like, okay.
If special attack, then only brother.
If attack brother only, then special? If attack then special ever after attack special ever? Is? Attack brother? Like, am I broken? He's reading his own memes, I think. I'm not sure. Is he laughing at his own I don't know. He's just laughing at, this sentence is funny. It's Gen Z humor. There's been a lot of that here towards the end where I'm like, okay. I don't think it's an Undertale thing. I think it...
My brother just shit himself.
See, like, that could have been funny. So, like, that could be funny in a context where it's random or comes out of nowhere. But for a minute now, we've just been having LOL random. And just dropping a swear doesn't make it suddenly funnier.
My brother is my brother.
True.
Blue.
Blue is blue? Oh, no, it's gonna be blue. No, I don't get it. I don't get it. I just think your humor is broken. If you're like losing your mind on every single nothing changed. There's no joke. There's no joke. It's one thing if you like, if you go to the start of this, to be fair, right? If you go to the start and you know if you know that it's
something important to remember.
supposed to say something.
My brother has a very special attack.
Right. If you already knew that from the beginning, then so like skip that part. Like, hey, there's something important to remember. Bam, my brother has a brother. That could be funny. But then it just keeps going over and over and over and over again. I don't know. I guess I don't get it. Censored and edited it for a bit to be YouTube friendly and understandable. I recommend you lower volume, LOL. I did not lower my volume. I've done nothing.
Don't vacuum! Don't vacuum!
Don't vacuum.
Please!
Please don't vacuum. Do it for the boys, says Golden Spaghetti. Do it for the boys!
Crop baskets.
Did you screw? I didn't even know what was happening. Did you? FC's actually not getting mad today. Chat minimized during runs. Actually not getting mad. Oh, okay. I was impressed. You were doing great as far as I'm concerned. Then again, you've seen me play Clone Hero. Made it YouTube friendly. You hear the mom vacuuming? Oh, is that what it was? Someone was vacuuming? I didn't even hear it. Maybe my volume wasn't loud enough. I didn't even hear a vacuum. I wasn't even worried about a vacuum. The vacuum distracted you. Meanwhile, the rest of us didn't even care.
Osteoporosis, I thought life was gonna slow down. Boy, was I wrong.
Guess 1337. Guess late versus School Kid. Forsaken Animation.
What have I done?
Popcorn. Smile for the camera. Everyone get out of here. I won't be able to hold him back for long. But popcorn.
Come on! Listen to Popcorn! It's either all of us or one of her!
I mean, cool animation. It's just a cool Roblox animation.
What's yours? Exclamation mark. You're gonna get yourself killed. Time for a delicious gourmet meal.
Yow! Your arms are disgusting. Have you been washing them 56 times a day? Proper hygiene is important.
I don't know.
That answer sucked. Bye now.
That answer sucked.
Purple, go play with your
Relatable.
My friends are
Try better.
now. That leaves me vulnerable and afraid.
also don't know who Team Cool Kid is.
Psych! Holy cow! I win!
No! You missed!
You don't win by defeating the monster in Forsaken. You're supposed to escape.
Party trick you can do too! Ta-da!
Ta-da! Okay, well, they definitely lost. They definitely lost in Forsaken. You just gotta get out. You're not supposed to fight the cool kid. You're supposed to just go. You're just supposed to run. I like how there's a red arrow here. Like, oh, this is not arrow line. From this line on is the stuff you've not seen. It's like, bro, I haven't seen any of this. Discord, what is wrong with you? Hello? This is what was it called? A little song that I've made or something. RGB keyboard, dude. Don't you copyright strike me after I listen to this. The HP bar? I don't even know if I knew there was an HP bar. I can't play piano. Oh, picking up. Hey, Thames. I could see it in a sort of like RPG of some like Sleepy Town music, like background music or something. In an RPG somewhere. Sick, let's go. If it's an original composition, nice. It's short but sweet. Little song I composed, he says. Yeah. Yeah, it was an original. Kind of reminds me of Steven Universe, good stuff. See, I didn't watch Steven Universe. I've seen like 1 or 2 episodes or something, but that was a little bit after my time. I don't know what it reminds me of or whatever. It just feels like kind of like a sleepy vibe. It picks up a little bit, but besides that, it's kind of like a sleepy vibe. Just kind of like chill out. Just kind of like in a chill RPG, maybe in like your hometown before things get like kind of crazy or something. Done straight out of Deltarune, maybe. I don't know. Best video of the night. There's been a lot of them for Undertale the musical, animation, song, parody.
Dick's epic 4th of July sale is on. Take 20% off.
Why is Undertale the musical there? I don't know. It's here. Ask Music Man.
$200 off Callaway irons and tailor-made drivers.
I think it's funny how because I'm in streamer mode. So like Music Man's name is like dotted out for whatever reason, but then like French the Fry isn't. What's the deal with that? I don't know. What do you mean, uh-oh? Should I be scared? Oh no, I knew you were talking about Tower Rings. Don't worry, I understood. I don't like Toriel's weird head bob. It makes me uncomfortable. What does the animation remind me of? It reminds me of something. Or not the animation, but the style? I don't know what though. It's got like a weird the eyes have a weird Family Guy vibe to them. But there's something else there that I can't piece together. I will not succumb to the streamer mode. I like how he's like, should I be pacifist or use my fists? By the time you get to this stage in the game with Sans and Papyrus, you've already made that decision. Did you kill Toriel or did you not? Did you or did you? Like, that decision is already made by this point. Big Mouth? Maybe it's Big Mouth. Because I was going to say, I don't like it. And I don't like Big Mouth. So maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it is.
Evil think I'll kill them all.
Getting horrible flashbacks. I don't like Big Mouthy. Big Mouth's terrible. I've actually had this rant before, but I'm not gonna get into it now. But Big Mouth is terrible. Well, this is interesting. I am going to skip past it though, just because it's a lot of music. It's probably gonna get flagged anyway. It's definitely wait, I was spacing. I was thinking about Big Mouth. Is he murdering people? Did he decide on the genocide route? Nah, 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 nah. It's a parody of Lady Gaga's. What's the song? What's Lady Gaga's song? It's a Gaga parody. I can't remember what it's called though. Maybe we should just see the ending or something. He's killed everything. He's murdered everything. Everything's dead. Everything's dead. Oh, okay. We're at the end. Okay. Greg and Gerg rivals Roblox animation. Look at that. We made it all the way to this one. Can you believe it? I wasn't gonna be here this late. You guys, I hope you've enjoyed the stream. This extra long stream. I streamed past 7 hours in a 4-hour stream. If you're here and you haven't hit that like button yet, I think you owe me at least that. Come on, it's free. Come on, guys. Greg and Gerg rivals. This video includes mild language. I like it when my language is mild. It's not that medium spice. Bloxium. Bloxium O's. Why are we obsessed with Bloxia? Dude, I don't know the last time I've had cereal. Smooth animation? It's definitely animated. Might be copyrighted? Yeah, it's 5 minutes long, dude. This one's definitely also getting me flagged.
Gerg.
Hold on, we're getting to the plot now. We're getting to the plot. There's plot now.
Here? Getting your dumb cereal? There is no way you like these. What even is this? How about you accept more friend requests? Could help you, you know.
I don't know if that's that's not much of a comeback to the cereal comment.
You know? I just know that you'd love this other cereal, you know? Okay.
I'm a little unclear on the plot.
Man, I mean, sorry. Look, I'm actually genuinely really sorry. But I already have like 2 friend requests. But you are an absolute handle-headed moron. You literally have a handle on your head, man. Use it.
They know each other?
You knew I was gonna be here, huh? You just want to grab your little puny little hands on me, don't you? You just want to be that little angel? Yeah, everyone likes you, but you'll pay for the time you can't prove anything! Watch me!
Greg and Gerg are character foils. Yeah, they definitely don't like each other. Are they real people, like streamers or YouTubers, or are they just like are they canonical characters?
Yeah? Beat me in a chicken-eating contest!
Chicken-eating contest? Chicken joke? No, I won't do it.
We'll do. Get ready. Steady.
These are your friends' characters. Oh, okay. Because I was wondering what I was missing out on. I'm like, I feel like there's a lot of like background or lore or something behind these people, and I don't know it. So I'm like, what am I missing?
Steady. What are you doing? Keep being ready.
I want some chicken, fried chicken.
Hey!
Hold the phone. I don't think he finished eating that piece of chicken. He just yeeted a full chicken leg, dude. He's not eating. Neither of them are. Neither of them are finishing their chicken. They're just pretending. It's all a charade. It's all a farce. Greg wins nothing. No one ate anything.
You think you're better than me? Think you can?
I just now realized, maybe this is me just being really dense. Their shirts are the same. It's the same shirt. Yeah, I know it's blue and red, but like, they're cute. They love each other. They need to go ahead and just make out already.
Win?
They're wearing matching shirts.
Handlehead. See this? Well, because I'm better than you, I bet I could light it on fire before you can.
Oh yeah, you've got a lighter. You kind of cheated
I
on
win,
that.
you lose. How's the taste of defeat, you moron?
There's not a thought between those eyes.
Good job there. I really like the hat you have.
I wouldn't believe the ship art.
really
I mean,
nice
I
and
would
rustic.
believe.
I can't even believe a loser like
I
you
shipped it. I don't know
thought
these
you could
people.
win against me. Must I remind you how much better I am when it comes to anything? You wish you were. You don't even come close to how smart I am. Sure I do.
Why are
I
they
know
still
that for a
fighting?
fact.
Kiss.
Look at me. I even look cooler and smarter than your boring
Just kiss.
little knockoff of a t-shirt.
Just kiss.
All right, then.
Kiss each
You're
other.
not gonna like what you see because I'm gonna win. Sure I am. Well, I bet that you can't eat a lemon because I can.
That's the bet, that you can't eat a lemon?
Well, I win. I win. How was
You haven't
that
eaten
for a
your lemon
loser?
either.
Real winners drink hot sauce. Oh my god. How do you drink this stuff? Ah.
I mean, that is kind of
Let's go to the
unhinged,
Lego
but...
set.
Why is the chicken still on fire?
Spicy.
Wait, since... Okay.
And done. How's yours going along, smart guy?
Are they having a Mega Blocks contest?
Enjoys this plastic garbage.
I feel like they do not like. It looks like he's playing with Mega. I'm sorry, I know it's ramping up right now, but it looks like he's playing with Mega Blocks, and this guy over here's got Lego. This was already mismatched. You know what I mean?
First to win at the claw machine wins. First to pet the cat. First to throw something down wins. First to pick something up wins. First to
Where's
take
the
something wins.
security in
First
this
to break
grocery
wins.
store?
First to...
You know, besides dead.
Look what you did. What I did? Didn't you challenge me to do all this? Be honest. You kept taunting me. I did not.
Yeah. It's a tie! No one wins, or everyone wins. Depending on how you want to look at it. Oh, they're sharing. Are they gonna share a juice box? Share a juice box. Oh, they're clinking. Okay. Aw, man, they didn't make out. Aw, bummer. 0 out of 0 out of 10. And we're done. And we're done. That's it. That's all of them in my list. There's no more scroll. There's nothing left. There was your name up at the top. There you go. I looked away during the credits. I didn't see all of them, so I missed you. And we're done. That's it. I went through everything. I didn't think I was gonna. I'm shocked that I did. I'm shocked that I went through all of those. Granted, we went nearly a double-length stream there. We went through everything. That was so many posts. There was some stuff, there was one thing that we didn't watch because I was a little sketched out by the title. And then some of them we scrubbed by kind of quicker. There's a few of them that we didn't really watch the whole thing. But pretty much, we did all of it. I might be tripping. Is my white balance off again? Oh yeah, I think I'm just tripping. Cool. There you go. That's been our MagicManMo Reacts stream. There are no accidents. Yeah, there are no accidents. Everything is on. That was terrible. Those poor Canadians that were like fried by those ads. What was my favorite thing to react to today? Let's see. What did we learn? I don't know. I don't know. I guess I really liked. I don't know what was my favorite. There was so many. We had art, we had ads, we had TikToks, we had. I'm like gonna scroll up, see if I can refresh my memory on some of these. What about the Eagle Man? The Eagle Man Insurance Company. No, probably not. Probably not that one. We had a lot of clips from my streams, which I was actually kind of surprised to see. We had the Slanders, which we've seen before. We had such a wide variety of content, though. We had vacuums. We had at least one vacuum. We had the Quiznos, like, chinchilla thing. God, we had a bunch of stuff. We had so much stuff. I don't know what my favorite was. The cookie saying when the drip is respectable. No, Mr. Bucket commercial. Put your balls in my top, I think is what he said. Bitcoin baby, that was a thing. There was an ad for just literally a puppy. I mean, that's not actually what it was, but I'm gonna pretend that it was literally an ad for a puppy. Dude, we had so much stuff. I don't know. What was your guys' favorite? What was your guys' favorite? I don't know if I can possibly pick one. $7 hours for I don't know. LOL. 7 hours for I don't know. My brain is now fried. I feel like my brain has rotted an additional degree from whence I started. We went from horror sands on the beat, clips, ads, Hopecore, Mocore, Joe Flow. Your favorite video was the surprise peak of Towering's song. Towering had a song in there. That was pretty cool. A composition, really. The game video Towering made. Right. The Magic... What was it called? Magic Gang Saw Trap. That one, that was like 10 minutes. That was good. Maybe that should be my favorite. You know what? Towering Tales wins the reaction stream. There was no winner planned. There was no contest. But he wins anyway. Horror Sands on the beat. Love the Hugbees videos. Dude, the Hugbees? The first one we watched, I legit thought it was just an actual clip from an actual show on like History Channel or something. It had me so confused. I was about ready to bail on that video because I was like, well, this is just literally an episode. But then turns out, joke's on me, it was more than that could ever be. All right, just a rundown on the stream. I actually need to check. Hang on. Did the super chats from today? I don't think they ever updated down there, did they? Did they? What am I looking at here? Can I refresh them? Did it ever update? We had some super chats today, so big shout out to MagicManMo and Ashton Go Boom for your super chats. Big shout out to... Sorry, I'm trying to look at my list, but it's like cut off. Towering Tales for his membership. We had 30 in super chat. Yeah, I've got the number. For whatever reason, let's see. Go. Do I need to like refresh it? Why does it not do it live? It definitely should. Look, I can turn it off, turn it on. Maybe. Hello? Will that do? Hey, that did the trick. There you go. We did that. That's full. Let me do the same thing on the on this one. There you go. At any rate, that should earn us another point. Another point to the point totals. So I'll probably add that. I'll just go ahead and wrap up the stream. I'll add that after the stream. So I can go ahead and just wrap up here. I'll find more Eagle Man clips for next reaction stream. Who knows when that might be? Who could possibly say? But that's going to do it for my stream today. I'm quite tired, so I'm going to head on out here. I'm sure you guys are as well. I hope you guys enjoyed your Friday, Saturday now for me. I hope you guys enjoyed your day. I hope you enjoyed the stream. No stream on Saturday. We'll have a Jackbox stream on Sunday. So tune in for that Sunday evening. We'll be doing some Jackbox, so you can come hang out and play games with me on that stream. Next week's schedule will be made probably on Sunday as well. I'm out of here. Thank you all so much for watching, and until next time, bye.